care. No justice, no peace. No! Fight for your sons and your daughters. I'm not wrapped too tight. Got 400 years on my back. I'm angry dog. I'm back like that. Won't contact with you whites. And all the niggas I stand here with, they share my same sentiment. I'm hooked up tonight. Won't kill my brothers no more. Want all the smoke, motherfucker, go. That's my battle. Oh. Isaiah 14:21, that ancient version of that. Oh. They stole our name, they stole our shit. We built you, they brought back to the shit. Lord. Generals, arm your soldiers. We fight tonight like we supposed to. They inherited lies. I'm referring to all whites. I'm referring to riches, white privilege, even to genocide. And they gotta pay for that. God say Jacob gon' take it back. I cry aloud, I spare not. This good bread, my sharecrop. This lily grew through concrete. We march to our own drum beat. We the chosen. No inclination to kick it with y'all. Raise Babylon to the ground, then watch it fall. Obadiah said you'll be wiped up for theft. These are just words, worry about what comes next. For Negroes, Latinos, we better than all, not equal. My niggas know right about that feather. We won't be smooth like that leather. Until it's time to bring the war dogs out, the headdress on. War paint, and I'm not wrapped too tight. Got 400 years on my back. I'm angry dog, I'm back like that. Won't contact with you whites. And all the niggas I stand here with, they share my same sentiment. I'm hooked up tonight. Won't kill my brothers no more. Want all the smoke, motherfucker, go. It's my battle cry. I got the spirit of grandfather's past. Front porch sitters, Nat Turner dangerous. A real life illustration of angry and Nat painting. Of Malcolm staring out the window with patience. One hand on the curtain, right hand on the AK spits. 47 rounds, all to bring down Satan. Same way Abel was killed by Cain. This will be an introduction from the fuck shit into the fire. Probably join the list of artists who died before they retired. Most times said I'm hired. Sire will never spit a line aimed at my kind. Less meant to uplift. Toughness will be redefined in my rhymes. A squad of men with the spirit of God with an affinity to point their weapons not at the brethren but at the enemy. Khaki colored kids baptized in the flames of combat fashioned. In the trap we escaped. Our fate is to be great and know Moses reincarnate, so be hopeful and know I bring word from A&O to Pharaoh and white folk let my people go, cause
Most High bless, shalom, hotep, whatever you want to call it, man. Peace to my brothers and sisters out there. It's folk time tonight. Folk time tonight. Unfortunately, look like we got some runners on the scene. So in collaboration with the Lions Den #1 debate lead in the nation, all right, through my brother Jeremiah Judah, JJ7000 rocking, right? Most High bless you, brother. I'm gonna let you and Black Jesus, man, take it over from there. I was gonna moderate, but like I said, look like we got some runners on the scene. I hope everything is all right. So I'm gonna let you brothers go ahead and start it out.
All right. Yahawashi, Yahawashi, Barakatah. Welcome to the Lions Den F.O.P.E collaboration. This was supposed to have been a debate. You know what I'm saying? We've been planning this for the last couple of weeks, but I guess, you know, they got a case of the bird flu. You know what I'm saying? They've been ducking so long, they got the bird flu now. You know what I'm saying? You know, these guys, they made up every excuse in the book not to show up. So it is what it is. They knew what was gonna happen to them, man. So, you know, it's kind of let the air out my cell, you know what I'm saying? Because when I get ready to debate, it's like an energy that come over me. I'd be like ready in battle mode, you know what I'm saying, y'all?
Right.
So now it's just like a letdown. So Brian Shields, And Don, I'm not even gonna call you pro Izzo, man. Don and Ron, man, y'all let me down, bro. I ain't mad about you, bro, because I understand when you come against a juggernaut like me and Black Jesus Minister, I would run too. You know what I'm saying? But we're gonna give y'all a little special treat, you know, about the topic. These brothers seem to feel like demons are not real. They feel they seem to feel that demons is not associated in the Bible. You know, it's just something made up. It's just some kind of wind or something, or whatever angle they was coming at. But as you can see, we got Amon Hotel Ra on here. He can also tell you, even in the Egyptian culture, they had demons. They had protected demons. They had malevolent demons, which is good and bad. So they through every culture. The Babylonians, the Chaldeans, the Egyptians, the Israelites, the Hindus, the Buddhists, Zoroastrians. Every culture from A to Z has some kind of form of demon or some kind of demon story. But you got these two guys that want to come up here and try to teach the people that this is just something made up. So me and Black Jesus Minister was here to shut that down. Because we F.O.P.E is for our people's edification. I mean, we're going to bring the truth. We're not going to let them mislead y'all. This is exactly why they didn't show up. With that being said, I'm going to yield the floor and let Black Jesus Minister speak. And y'all can also introduce the judges that was going to be here. We can do it like that. I mean, it can be a teaching moment. That's all it happened. They forfeit. They ring. Shalom.
All right.
Yeah, I'll speak last. Let the judges go ahead and introduce themselves to the family.
All right, let's start with the Lions Den champion. Hotep, brother.
Hey, peace, brother. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
Peace, everybody. I'm in Hotep Ra here, Lions Den champion. I look forward to listening to, well, I was looking forward to this debate. Yeah.
Mute your mic up now. Whoever
Right.
Okay.
Go ahead, brother.
I was looking forward to seeing, originally looking to seeing Black Jesus Minister. There was Terry and Judah in action, Ron Shields and everybody in action in this topic. This is a great topic. I love this topic, but unfortunately the two brothers didn't show up. So I'm just going to listen in to see what Black Jesus and JJ, what kind of information they drop. I also want everybody to look to be in tune tomorrow on the Lions Den at 6:30 p.m. My time. I'm in California. That would be Pacific time, where it's going to be me in a debate with a brother called Unc West, who challenged me. He's saying that Pharaoh Khufu built the pyramids. So that's going to be a very interesting session. And the brother only wants 1 round to my 3 rounds. That's going to be a suicide. But I look forward to this conversation. I'm listening in as long as I can to hear some jewels dropped. And peace and love to everyone. Peace.
All right, champ. That's what's up.
Thank you, brother. All right. Another judge, do you want to go ahead and introduce yourself and speak briefly to the people?
Yeah. How you doing? My name is Abdullah Barker, and my cousin invited me to listen to the word. And I, too, want to pick up a couple jewels to put in my jewelry box, too. And I came for the word and the truth, not iteration of what you think the word is. You know, I got my book ready, too. And that's about it. You know, have a blessed evening, brothers.
I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you coming on and giving us your time to sit back and evaluate and judge the debate that was supposed to happen. Things unexpected happen at times, man. I apologize to everybody that's watching. I know y'all looking forward to this debate, but as you can see, them brothers, hey, I ain't trying to call them no coward or nothing, but man, come on. Go ahead, Negro Judah, introduce yourself, family.
Yeah, I'm Negro Judah, and I came in tonight to see a good show. I was hoping I can get a chance to judge. I know Jeremiah Judah and Black Jesus was going to do a great job at proving that devils and demons are real. I just tell you what, man, I'm really kind of disappointed, but I'm just going to sit back and listen and see what jewels I can learn tonight. Thank you all for having me here, and God bless you, brothers.
All right.
All right. Okay, so and then my brother Tropicana, he's not here as a judge, but he is here as my expert witness. I believe if I haven't made a mistake, if I'm not making a mistake, my brother can correct me. But brother Tropicana is hailing from Atlanta, Georgia. So brother Tropicana, you will be having an opportunity tonight to present evidence on my behalf as an expert witness instead of the 6 minutes that we was going to give you earlier, brother. We're going to give you the whole damn 10 minutes, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because we're here to teach and educate the people. You feel me?
Yeah.
So I need somebody to mute their mic. Thank you very much, brother. And you know, again, Ron Divine Shields Prospect, Ron Shields Divine Prospect, Ron Shields Divine Prospect, and Kingdom Harbinger Ministries. Kingdom Harbinger Ministries. Kingdom Harbinger Ministries. All of you who are following Ron Divine Shields Prospects and are members of the Kingdom Harbinger Ministry of Brother Ron Divine Prospect, brothers and sisters, I think from this day forward that you all should look at Brother Ron in a light that is not so glowing from this point on, because Brother Ron Divine Shields Prospect has been running from Black Jesus Minister for 3 years, brothers and sisters. 3 years. And I claim, brothers and sisters, to be the #1 Israelite teacher on the planet. The #1 Israelite teacher on the planet. The #1 Christian teacher on the planet, bros. Okay? I am the beast of the conscious community. I am the champion of Sarnetta debates. And again, I challenge anybody, their elders, their teachers, you, I don't care who you are. God has brought Black Jesus Minister on the scene to take over the Black Hebrew Israelite movement and to bring correct doctrine to the movement and to bring the correct spirit to this movement so that our people will bloom and be prosperous in the will of our God.
Time out. Hallelujah.
Yes, sir.
Pro Rizzo showed up. Let them in the room.
All right. Pro Rizzo, what's up, bro?
Damn, bro, you showed up 30 minutes late. Where your partner at, bro?
Yeah, where you partner at, bro?
I have no idea, man.
All right. Well, do me a favor, Pro Rizzo.
On the back.
Okay, do me a favor, brother. Let me finish talking. Bro. And then if you want to, brother, you can go in too. We're going to basically, you know, since your partner didn't show up, you know, it's basically a forfeit, bro. But what we're going to do now, we're going to present our information to educate the people, dear brother. And you know, so again, thank you for finally showing up. But getting back to what I was stating, I was dealing with your boy and your partner, Ron Divine Prospect. I am saying, and I am saying to all Kingdom Harbinger Ministry followers of Ron Shields Divine Prospect, this brother has been running from me, brothers and sisters, for 3 years, because the brother and many other nutbag Israelites don't want to be shown up by a pork chop eating Christian. Because you dumb niggas sit up here and talk about Christians and Christianity all goddamn day. But you got a Christian that's here ready to kick your ass and the king of the conscious community. And Ron Shield knows that. Okay, along with JJ7000. And Ron, shame on you, bro. 3 times, bro, you done sit up here and caused us to sit up here as a grown-ass man, then sit up here to reschedule this debate 3 times, brother, because of you. Okay? Now, Brother Ron, if something seriously has happened tonight, dear brother, you know, whenever I get a chance to talk with you, brother, I will apologize, brother, if you got a good excuse, bro, for not showing up. Okay? But we are very, very let down. We are very upset, dear brother. And if you are running, dear brother, this is what you have been doing for 3 years, bro. and you have let your people down. You have let down your followers at Kingdom Harbinger Ministries, who look up to you as one of the top Hebrew Israelite scholars on the planet, bro. And I concur that you are an excellent brother, that you are a great teacher. But Brother Ron, there's a bunch of goddamn confusion going on with you, bro. Intellectual, demonic possession, confusion going on with you, bro. Tonight's title of our debate was, Are Demons Real? Are Demons Real, brothers and sisters, is tonight's debate topic that our brother Ron Shields, Divine Prospect of Kingdom Harbinger Ministry, was, and his tag team partner, who is here now, Brother Pro Rizzo, if he hasn't left. And am I still on here? Can I be heard? Can
Yeah,
y'all hear
he's
me?
in the back chat. Oh, I hear you. He's in the
Okay,
back chat. He's still here.
cool. So
Let's get
again,
down to the
Brother
left.
Ron, so my caution to all the Kingdom Harbinger Ministry followers is that you brothers and sisters start now lending an ear. Start lending an ear to the king of the conscious community and the number one Israelite teacher on the planet, a pork chop eating Christian black Jesus minister, the Ecclesiastes 3 Christian brothers and sisters, because I'm going to bring correction to our people, and the glory of our God is going to roll through us in this day and in this time, brothers and sisters. All right. And I want to thank Brother QANATH and F.O.P.E. And I thank God for the honorable QANATH and F.O.P.E. You hear me? The most correct Israelite camp denomination on the planet, brothers and sisters. And I am proud to be associated with these brothers and these sisters, F.O.P.E., with a beautiful name and acronym for our people's edification. Now, brothers and sisters, if you are not subscribed to F.O.P.E., and if you are not a follower of F.O.P.E., I, brothers and sisters, as Black Jesus Minister, implore all of you to subscribe to this channel, subscribe to this platform, support this platform, support this brother as QANATH and the leadership of F.O.P.E. continues to bring correct doctrine and to come against the demonic forces who want to hold on to all kind of wickedness and wicked traditions that have sprung up in this bastardized Israelite movement. And the reason why I call it bastard, because it's been bastardized because these brothers and sisters, many of them, are not following the Most High. They're not following the Most High. They are following their lusts, brothers and sisters, and following their sins. And so I esteem F.O.P.E. to the highest and Brother QANATH to the highest. And because, brothers and sisters, we're about our Father's business. And I love y'all. And I thank each and every one of you all for giving us an opportunity to present our information tonight. So, Brother Ron, brother, you need to contact these people and everybody, bro. And you need to apologize. But again, Brother Ron, if it's something serious that came about, dear brother, I apologize to you right now. But I will wait until you contact us, brother, and let us know why you didn't show up again the fourth time, brother. The fourth time, Brother Ron Divine. All right, thank you, brothers. Tropicana, go ahead, brother, and introduce yourself just briefly. And then whenever QANATH tells me to go in, I'll start off with my first round. And QANATH, we can do just 10 minutes apiece. And Jeremiah Judah, you still on here? Jeremiah Judah.
Yeah, I'm still here.
We're gonna do 10 minutes apiece, and we're gonna do two rounds. Don't come out with your heavy information, bro. Because
I'm not.
Don't come out with your heavy stuff. Don't come out with your nuclear weapons, okay?
I'm not.
We may need that at a later time. So we just gonna
Well,
sit back and
let me say something about that real quick. We may need it. You guys may need it at a later time. However, I don't know why would you even debate him again. So why not just go ahead and
I'm talking about somebody else, bro. Somebody else is worthy, bro. We don't want to give out all our jewels right now. You know what I'm saying? But right now, Ron Divine Prospect sitting over there teaching that intellectual confusion, bro. And you confused as hell, Ron. You don't subscribe to Black Jesus. You pick and choose what you want to believe in the New Testament, there, bro. You don't even know who the Messiah is, bro. You are over there preaching confusion, Ron. And I love you, bro.
And I don't want to call you a devil. I just think you confused as all goddamn hell. But brother, if you keep on with these goddamn shenanigans and sitting over there leading our people astray over there at Kingdom Harbinger Ministries, brothers, I'm gonna have to step on your ass, bro. You hear me? Because you need to be taught, bro. You need to be taught. You don't know who the Messiah is, bro. You don't know if Jesus is the Messiah. You don't know if David is the Messiah. You don't know. We're in the last days, brother. What the hell is wrong with you, bro? How the hell are you gonna be a top teacher, a top scholar, and you don't have the goal and the fortitude to study as much as you say you study and confirm who the Messiah is, bro? Come on now. Love you, man, but you're gonna get your act together, brother.
Hold on. Before we start this, hold on.
Yeah.
Are you telling me, because I've been around the brother, and I know brothers who don't believe in the Messiah, and I know brothers don't say he's the Messiah, but he's the brother. So are you telling me that he don't believe in the Messiah? Or because I know he's been around, I never heard this before. He don't believe in the Messiah at all?
No, I didn't hear him say he don't believe in the Messiah, but he won't claim he claims that Jesus is not, and he won't claim who a Messiah is. He don't know. He said that came out of his mouth. I don't know. He don't know who the Messiah is. Yeah, that's what he said. He don't believe Jesus is the Messiah. He believes Jesus is just a prophet, you know, and he picks and chooses what he wants to believe in the New Testament. He say he believes in the New Testament, but he got some issues with the New Testament. So he picks and chooses what he wants to believe in the New Testament. Okay. And he's a top scholar. He's a top Israelite scholar. Bro, you sound like an Old Testament only Ron Divine Prospect. Bro, you be better off going with them nutbags who say that they are Old Testament only, bro. How you gonna sit up here and ascribe to the New Testament and you gonna deny Jesus, bro, and you haven't made up your mind, bro? Make up your goddamn mind. Sit your ass down somewhere and stop teaching people, bro, because you over there teaching confusion, bro. And you need to come up on the leadership of Black, and I will teach you and bring you to the knowledge and to the understanding where you need to come, bro.
All right. Let's let the brother Tropicana. We're gonna start this out. Oh, hold on. Everybody introduced themselves, or did they?
Yeah, they did. Tropicana's gonna do a brief introduction of himself, and then I'm gonna go in with my first round, and then Jeremiah Judah. No, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go in with my first round, 10 minutes, and then Tropicana. Can we give him 10 minutes for now?
Oh, this brother Anthony.
Yes, sir, brother.
I was a judge. And
okay, you didn't get a chance to introduce yourself, sir?
I just introduced myself real quick. I'm down here in Atlanta. And I just appreciate you all having me in on this debate as a judge. I'm a retired attorney. So it's a privilege to be elevated to the position of judgeship by you guys. I heard that you all have an expert witness. So we're gonna have a real trial here tonight.
There you go.
And I just hope that these people that didn't show up to court didn't get possessed by some demons. We could send out an arrest warrant. Do y'all want me to send out an arrest warrant for failure to appear?
Yeah. Hey, Ron's riding the line of subpoenaed.
They were subpoenaed, weren't they? We'll send out an arrest warrant for their arrest for a failure to appear.
There you go. Thank you, sir. Thank you for gracing the platform. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
All right, brother QANATH. I'm sorry, Tropicana. Go ahead and do a brief introduction, brother. We're gonna give you about 2 or 3 minutes, bro. And then after my first round, you're gonna do your thing, bro. Okay?
All right. Yeah, so my name is Tropicana. In the spiritual community, they know me as King Brujo. So basically, I come from the tradition of voodoo. My mother's side is from the Caribbean. My great-grandmother, she was a priestess in Santeria. And my grandmother, she practiced Puerto Rican Sanse, which is basically, they use the same type of loa or spirits that you will find even in Haitian voodoo or Dominican 21 divisions. And Sanse, more so they'll utilize the saints to disguise the actual spirits itself. So I've been practicing for about 10 years. I didn't pick up the culture immediately. I went through trials and tribulations first, and then I walked into the culture. And when I walked into the culture, I was able to transcend and change my life from having a felony drug charge into learning finance and things of that nature to write my life on the right path. So when we're talking about this talk about demons and spirits and things like that, this is something that in voodoo we deal with on a regular basis. So it's a part of our everyday life, you know.
All right, brother. Thank you, brother Tropicana. Thank you, bro. Brothers and sisters, we're going to hear from this brother again, and we're going to allow my expert witness, my dear brother Tropicana, to expound on his spiritual tradition and how his spiritual tradition confirms the position of Black Jesus Minister and of JJ7000 tag team partners, Black Jesus Minister and JJ Jeremiah Judah 7000, that demons are real. Demons are real, brothers and sisters. And our partners who did not, our tag team debate opponents, who one of them was here briefly, and he scampered out of here twice, came in, scampered, came out, came back in, scampered again. Brother Pro Rizzo won. Brother, I don't know what happened to you, bro, but hey, bro, you guys ain't looking good tonight, bro. Seriously, bro. This is sad. And so again, but our opponents were Brother Pro Rizzo 1, aka Don Bird, and Brother Ron Shields, aka Divine Prospect of Kingdom Harbinger Ministries, on YouTube, y'all. All right. So again, this is your boy Black Jesus Minister, the Ecclesiastes 3, kick your ass Christian. My goodness, balling and crawling, swinging and banging all the way from Houston, Texas, slaying all false doctrine, whether you be a Christian, whether you be an Israelite, whether you be Kemetic. Black Jesus Ministers on the scene, goddammit. All
Ready
right.
up?
Yeah, go ahead and start my time. Just give me 10 minutes, bro.
All right, starting now.
All right, thank you, Brother Quanah, and thank F.O.P.E. and the Israelite School, F.O.P.E. for our people's edification, Israelite School for hosting this debate. Again, I thank Jeremiah Judah and the Lions Den, for bringing all this thing, for making all this possible and bringing it all together. And again, brothers and sisters, be sure to support your boy Black Jesus Minister by going to Black Jesus Radio YouTube, Black Jesus Radio, all one word, YouTube, Black Jesus Radio, all one word, YouTube. Go there and subscribe, brothers and sisters. The YouTube of the champion, the YouTube of champions, and the YouTube of champions, your boy, Black Jesus Minister. Okay. Now, I was sharing with some of my brothers a few days ago that I have been going in hard and heavy for many years on my Israelite brothers and sisters. But starting 2021, I am an Ecclesiastes 3 Christian. I'm going to kind of ease up off of my Israelite brothers and sisters, because Brother Black Jesus Minister is going to come hard in 2020 and 21 regarding the wickedness and false doctrine in Christianity, and confronting wicked and false doctrine preaching pastors, ministers all over the planet and all over this country, brothers and sisters. Okay. Now, so again, thank y'all very much. Go there and support your brother. Join, subscribe at Black Jesus Radio, all one word, Black Jesus Radio, all one word, and click that notification bell, and join our Facebook group, Black Jesus Radio, all one word, Black Jesus Radio, all one word. Go there and join the Facebook group, brothers and sisters, and let us march on to victory and to truth, brothers and sisters. All right, tonight's debate topic are demons real? Are demons real? I'm about to share my screen and share some biblical information and scriptures, brothers and sisters, that support Well, actually, before I go there, I think I'll go. What is the definition of a demon? What is a demon? Because that has been much of the contention between myself, my tag team, versus Ron Shields' tag team, and this is a schism among not just this tag team debate, but among Israelites, many Israelites. Let me know when I got 2 minutes, bro. Let me know when I got 2 minutes. Just yell it out, because it's hard for me to see your screen, QANATH. Okay. Let me know when I got 2 minutes, QANATH. Thank you. You can yell it. You can just yell. Say 2 minutes. Okay.
3 minutes in.
Okay, good, brother. Thank you very much. So, brothers and sisters, there is a schism going on from some dumbassiness. I don't know how far back this dumbassiness go, and who was the first person to teach our Israelite brothers and sisters this dumbassiness, that Satan and the demons, or the evil spirits, or the malevolent spirits, or the wicked spirits, work for God. That Satan and the evil or wicked or demonic angels and the demons, that they literally work for God, and that they are not an enemy to the Most High, and that they do not oppose the Most High. Okay. For some reason, these Israelites, somebody taught our Israelite brothers and sisters that Satan and his angels and his demons and his devils, his band of angels, are clocking in somewhere. They clocking in with the Most High as employees of the Most High, getting paid. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where this madness came from, but Brother Black Jesus Minister is going to uproot this goddamn madness. Okay, brothers and sisters, and likewise, the second part of this fallacy is that Satan and the wicked spirits, or the evil spirits, or the unclean spirits, or the demons, all these different names, that they're not either good or evil. Now, my position is based on the Bible, brothers and sisters. Now, other spiritual traditions will say something different than what I'm saying, but this debate is a biblical debate. Okay, and this debate was, are demons real? Not about their function and who they work for and who they don't work for. Are they good or are they bad? That was not the substance of this debate. The substance of this debate is, are demons real? Do they exist? Okay. Now, another debate would have to concur on whether these demonic spirits or beings, or whatever you want to call them, all the many names that existed throughout human culture to describe them. Many of our Hebrew Israelite brothers and sisters say that that these spirits are neither bad and that they are neither good. They're neither bad and that they are neither good, ultimately because they work for the Most High, and the Most High tells them what to do. He will either tell them to go do something bad or go do something good to a person based on their actions, on their compliance with the word of God. Is their life lining up with God? Okay, brothers and sisters, that is too far from the truth, brothers and sisters. That is Negro ignorance based on brothers and sisters who never grew up in the church. And if they did grow up in the church, they never paid attention. Okay. This came from brothers and sisters who later on in life didn't know what the hell they was talking about, started reading the Bible, found out that they was Israelites, and started making stuff up. Okay. Started filling in gaps with a bunch of ignorance and dumbassiness, because they were not reared properly and taught properly starting from Sunday school. Okay, because a lot of the knowledge, a lot of the misinformation that I hear from my Israelite brothers and sisters is due to a lack of fundamental Christian teaching. Fundamental Christian teaching. Brothers and sisters, thank you, QANATH. And so Brother Black Jesus Minister will be an agent to bring in this understanding to our people. Now, let's go with some information that I discovered that I didn't know, that I'm going to share with you guys. Let me make sure I'm sharing my screen. Let me know. Can you see my screen, QANATH? Somebody say yay or nay.
Yes, I see. I'm about to share it now.
Okay. Let me know when you got it up.
There it is.
All right, it's up, bro.
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you very much. Brothers and sisters, and I can't see you, QANATH, so you're gonna have to yell at me and let me know when I got 1 minute. Just yell at me. Just say 1 minute, okay? All right.
Okay.
Brothers and sisters, this debate and in preparing for this debate, I discovered, and with every debate that I prepare for, I'm always discovering new information. And so here's some new information to me. It may not be new to some of you, but it's new to me, and I think it's very noteworthy. Did you all know that the scripture describes that there are two types of demons or two types of angels? What we all ultimately is that are demons? The topic is, are demons real? Are demons real? And so our contention, my contention, and Jeremiah Judah is that demons are real. And when you look up the definition of demon, you will see that demon is also synonymous with angels and spirits. Okay. Y'all can Google that up and just go to anybody's dictionary, and you will see that when you look up demon, that it is also synonymous with angels or spirits. Now, our opponents are saying that, okay, but demon is not in the Bible. The word demon is not in the Bible. So demons do not exist. And yes, the word demon is not in the Bible, brothers and sisters, but the word devil is in the Bible. Angel is in the Bible. So just because the English word and the European word daemon and demon is not in Hebrew and is not in the scripture, it does not invalidate the cultural translation or transliteration from one language to the next when they had to write translate the Hebrew text in the Bible into their European languages all over Europe. So just because the word is not there does not take away the cultural translation in English and in Europe in the reference name daemon or demon. And when you look it up, brothers and sisters, it refers to the same thing that is mentioned in the Greek and in the Hebrew and in the Aramaic in reference to angelic, spiritual, supernatural beings that were created by God and served God. All right, who served God. But we're going to show that that all of the angels at one time served God, but then that there was a war in heaven, as the scripture reveals to us, where angels turned against God and became and were known from that time forward as demons. All right, brother. Thank you, QANATH. I'm gonna stop right there. I know I went over a minute.
No, y'all wanted 12 minutes, right?
I'm gonna stop right there. I'm gonna stop right there and come back.
Time. All right, time.
Yeah, I said 10, but if we go over to 12, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, give us 12 if we go long. You know what I'm saying? But I did want to go ahead and present my expert witness. So let me unshare my screen because I don't want to keep him too long if he got things to do. Let me unshare my screen.
Hey, Black Jesus.
Yes, sir.
Don has made the panel. Let's hear from Don.
Well, hold on, bro. Let me get my witness, bro. Forget that nigga, man.
Okay, get the witness, and then
he can speak after my witness, bro. This man was on time. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Yeah. Let me stop sharing my screen. Okay, brother Tropicana, are you here, bro?
No, Don is left again.
Okay, brother Tropicana, thank you, bro. Unmute your mic, bro.
Yeah.
All right, again, brothers and sisters, this is my brother and my friend, my dear friend from Atlanta, Georgia. His spiritual tradition confirms our position that demons are real, and he's going to explain the reality of demons via his spiritual tradition, brother. You got 10 minutes, brother. You take your time and teach the people, bro.
All right, no doubt. So basically, as Black Jesus said, demons are absolutely real. Per his definition, they are associated because the original word is Greek. It comes from the word daemon, and the original definition, it doesn't carry a negative connotation. It's just really speaking to anything that has to do with divine power or spirits. In the culture, we have spirits that represent aspects of nature, and those spirits, to us, you know, that would be like saying if the ocean is evil or not evil, right? Because at some time the ocean can feed you, or it can brew up a hurricane and knock your city down. So in that sense, we don't apply the terms good and evil to a demon in our traditions. So it's just a matter of perspective. I know Black Jesus comes from a Bible point of view, so he would look at it differently than me. You know what I'm saying? Because personally, I love my demons. I love the spirits that I work with. And all of the spirits that I work with are not benevolent spirits. They're what we would call petroloa, and they're hot. You know what I'm saying? So some of them, um, even though they have a duality to them, right? There's a benefit, and then there's a part that could not be beneficial depending on what side of the fence you fall. Just don't piss off a voodoo Isan. Just don't piss the people off that's in the culture. You should be all right. But in my experience of dealing with these entities, for the most part, they've been protectors. The demons that you guys look at as malevolent are some of our strongest protectors. And for instance, tomorrow is actually F.O.P.E, and F.O.P.E is the celebration for Baron Samdi and the Gede family who rule the cemetery. So Baron Samdi could be equivalent to like the Grim Reaper, where when you die, he walk your soul to the other realm. And his wife, Mama Brigitte, is the one who takes your last breath when you're ready to go, according to the tradition. So they're celebrated on November 2nd for F.O.P.E. With Baron Samdi being the Baron of Death, he's also the Baron of Life, because just as much as he can take your life, he can stop you from dying, which is a protective factor. Just as much as he's the Baron of Death, he's also a deity that represents sex, because the opposite of dying is procreating, right? The opposite of death itself is birth. So the Baron plays both sides of the field depending on what you're calling on the energy for. And so in the traditions, like I said, we don't have a supreme evil being. To us, everything is just duality. You need it all. There are spirits in voodoo that people don't go to on a regular basis because they're too hot, and we don't really deal with them as much. But there's some societies or houses that do, and they specialize in them. Um, my experience, especially with the malevolent ones, I've done healing for people. I've done protection for people. Sisters coming to me for crazy niggas stalking them, nuts. You know what I'm saying? Things like that. And I was able to put a shield of protection over people in our community that needed it. So in that sense, I mean, it's gonna just fall on your belief or your morality system on whether you can view that as good or bad. You know what I'm saying? But it absolutely is a thing. It does exist, and it's a very real part that plays in our everyday life, whether people realize that they're at play or they don't realize they're at play. The ones in the culture are just able to manipulate them to their benefit or to their detriment, depending on, you know, what they're using them for. That's their prerogative. No different than how the Spanish Crusaders used the Bible to conquer people. You know what I'm saying? But then there were other sectors of Christianity that didn't use the Bible to conquer people. So it's a similar thing that happens in voodoo. So as me as somebody that calls himself a brujo is just a Spanish word for witch. That's basically just I don't belong to a house or a society. I'm an independent practitioner. So that makes me a brujo. That means somebody can contact me for work, for readings, or whatever the case is, and I can make that happen for them. So that's basically another big aspect of my life. Um, I was brought into that through Papa Legba, who my grandmother worked with, and she worked with him under the image of Saint Lazarus. And so when I first started to come into the practice, that was actually one of the first deities that I came in contact with was Papa Legba. And Papa Legba is who showed me the struggle of our people in a very real way that made me decide that I wanted to use the tradition to actually educate people and to bring relief to those who needed it. You know, we go through a lot in the Black community. People need jobs, people get out of work, people get in hard places. They don't know who to turn to, and oftentimes they'll come to one of us, and we might be able to do a road opener for them. We might be able to take them to Ogun at the train tracks and open the way for them to get employment. You know what I'm saying? Different things like that that may take place. It's young brothers in the streets. They might need protection, you know, so they will come to me, and I can take them to Ogu Farai. I can give them protection. I can help them with these things. There's women that come, they have problems with their relationship. They can come to me. I can put them in contact with the spirit of Lasiden. I can help them bring harmony to their house again and restore the balance. And it's just, the world is so vast, and there's so many different ways for us to get to solutions, that I think that people today, just like old times, explore those options. You know, there was always shamans, there was always witch doctors, there was always people in the village that could cure you with a herb. There was always people. I just did a seminar today about the witchy nature of Jesus himself. All the things that he did, most of those things we do too. The priesthood does the exact same things that Jesus was doing in the Bible. So when you look at, even when he healed the man from leprosy and then prescribed him a sacrifice and an offering to do after the healing, that's what a Babalawu does. When he gives you a reading, he's going to prescribe you an Ebo. And then you're going to do the Ebo to Alu Dumare or whatever, it through whatever Orisha they're saying. And that's going to be the remedy for your problem. You see what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, across the spectrum, there is a common ground here that's taking place. Like Black Jesus says, there is a common ground that's taking place. Whether you want to admit that it's there or not, that might just be your cognitive dissonance, but just know that it's happening. Just know that it's not something that's solely existing in a Quran or a Bible or a Torah. This is something that's been happening across cultures, from Native Americans to Africans to Asian people, Hindu people. The ideologies are very similar, and the systems are very similar across the spectrum, because people often like to single out African spirituality, when in actuality, it ain't just us that have these practices. If you talk to a Hindu person or a Buddhist person that's deep into Buddhism, they're going to tell you about their spirits as well. And that's just the reality of animistic cultures that are still alive today, you know. So me personally, I love my spirits. They took me out the streets. You know what I'm saying? I had a drug charge, possession with intent to distribute, because this is just the shit we go through in Black America, where we get lost and out of touch. And so the same spirits that you could perceive as evil are the same ones that grabbed me and took me out of those situations and was able to walk me into a different light. And that was my personal journey. I can't speak for nobody else's journey. I just know my homies that didn't get that insight are dead or in prison or just coming home from prison. So that's all I can speak about. You know
Time.
what I'm saying?
Time.
Yeah.
Time. Jeremiah Parizzo.
I like go ahead, Don, you can go.
Yeah. Shalom, folks. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my partner. I think he said something about he was under the idea that y'all rescheduled. But you can talk to him about that.
You said what, Don?
He said that y'all rescheduled. He has a message where you rescheduled for next week.
No mess. We told him tonight.
Well, I don't know. I don't care. I just want to get to the point. There's some things I want to address. I wrote down while you guys were talking. Tropicana. You said something here. You said that animism is something that happens in culture, not in the Bible.
No, Don. Hey, brother Don. Brother Don. Hold on for a second, bro.
Interrupt you at all.
Hold on for a second, bro. Hold on for a second. Excuse me for a second, bro. Please. Oh no, hold on for a second, please, bro. I'm gonna be real quick.
Interrupt you once.
Brother, hold on for a second, Don.
Why you interrupting?
Don, hold on, Don.
Interrupting me.
Don. Brother, I allow right now. We're doing the rounds, Don. Don. Excuse me, Don. Listen, Don. Don, listen.
I'm finna go.
Okay, now, Don. What we are doing, brother Don, we are doing the rounds right now, bro. This is not questioning.
Yeah, okay.
Brother, this is not question and answer section right now, bro. Okay, so go ahead and present. Hold on, brother. Listen, brother. Go ahead, present your information. This is not your question and answer round, bro. And when you ask questions, bro, if my man is still here because he may have to go, then you can ask him a question. Right now, we're just going our regular rounds and you present your case and your information. Okay? So go ahead, bro.
Are you done?
Yes, brother. Did you hear me, brother?
Are you done?
Yes, I'm done.
Please don't interrupt me no more, Black Jesus Minister.
Brother, you were talking to my expert witness, bro. So I had to break in there, bro.
Yeah, well, you're interrupting me.
Okay, well, we're going to start right now. Don, go ahead. Your time starts right now.
First of all, you're going to bring a star witness in and going to say his information doesn't happen from the Bible. It happens in culture. And that's exactly what D-E-M-O-N comes from. It comes from a culture of the Greeks. The word is daimon, D-A-I-M-O-N. Definition of daimon comes from the word dio. The word dio means to divide and portion or to distribute. From the Greek text, this word is a verb. This word is a noun, neuter noun. It is a neuter noun. Neuter noun, folks, is not a person. It's not a being. It's not a male or female. Not like the God you're talking about, your expert witness is talking about, not from the Bible, from a culturalistic standpoint, and that's the Greeks. This word is English, which anglicized from the Greek. It means nothing. It means distribute fortunes. That's what it means from the Greek cultural perspective. You look into Wikipedia, it'll tell you the same thing. It'll tell you the same thing. Demon was neither good nor bad. The scholars will tell you that daemon was a god or goddess. You're saying it's something out of the Bible, but you admitted earlier that it was not in the Bible. This word demon is not in the Bible. It's not in there. And the reason why you admitted that it was not in there is because nobody can find it. That's because it's a Greek word. And the Latin word, diabolos. Diabolos. Daemon and diabolos. These are the words that have been translated to devils, ladies and gentlemen. That's why you can't find it in the Bible. The original text was daemon or daemonion or diabolos. That's what the translators translate into the word devils, not the word demon. When you go to Wikipedia, it'll tell you the very same thing. I want to share my screen if I can. How much time do I have left? Just something very simple. Anybody can do this. When you go to the Wikipedia article, it'll tell you out of, and I'll read it here just for the sake. Demon is a supernatural being, typically associated with evil. Typically, but it's not in the Bible at all. It is prevalent in history, religion, like Christianity, occultism, literature, fiction, mythology, and folklore. It's not in the Bible. When you read on down, it'll tell you the original Greek word daemon does not carry negative connotations. Meaning, when you hear us say demons in English, we think evil fallen angels. But in the first century, when you said daemon, they meant God and goddesses. Zeus would give you good fortunes. That is a daemon. Fortuna. That is a nut. Now, some of these names, some of y'all not going to know about. Apollo, Cupid, Aphrodite. These are gods and goddesses. That's what a daemon was in the first century. Jesus didn't believe in demons, and neither do I. Anybody that has studied the text knows there's no such thing as what we are calling demons coming from fallen angels. That is a Christian extrapolation. An angel and a demon, it's not the same. Angel is messenger. From the Greek text, the word is angelos. That is a messenger, or one who is sent with a message. For example, Paul and Peter and James were angels. They were earth angels. They had a message, and what was the message? It was the gospel. Does a demon do that? No, there was no such thing as demons. The English language didn't exist until 500 years after Christ. Daemon exists, like Jesus' minister, Jeremiah, Judah, Tropicana. There's no demons in the Bible because the Bible is not recording what we think. Not even in 1611 in the King James Version. No demons. 1769 version. No demons. What y'all have is a cockamamie story that somebody told you without knowledge. You have a private interpretation. Gods and goddesses. And I'll say this too. Jesus could not believe in demons. He says, "Hear ye, O Israel, the Lord our God is one." If you're believing in demons, you believe in other gods. You believe in other gods. Though there be lords many, gods many, but to Israel there's only one. These were the only people that had truth all through the Old Testament. Not demons. What they call demons, they call shade. Shade. That is the word devils in the Old Testament. Shades. And you know what they are? They're this right here. I'm going to erase this off the board. I'm going to show y'all something right now. In your Old Testament, in your Bible, the word devils translates from the word shade. It is pronounced S-H-A-D-E, shade. Let me show you how this works. I'm going to the Old Testament for this. I like to be able to share my screen, but since we have people interrupting, maybe we can get something done.
Go ahead and share your screen, brother.
Okay, give me just a moment here. I figured my partner, for some reason, I don't know why he didn't show, but whatever the reason is, we're here. So let's go to screen share. Let's pull the app. Y'all let me know if you can see it. And I'm going to blow my screen up. Let me know if you can see it, Elder QANATH.
Bring it up now. There you go.
All right. Let's zoom in. We're going to zoom into this. I'll give you full screen. I'm sorry. Come back.
I just blew it up. I blew it up. Can you see it?
Yeah, well, I was looking on my screen, so I couldn't see it.
Okay.
I want to show you from the. I want to do this quickly. Since we're all out of whack here. I want to get us back on track. I want to get back on track. Here's Jacob. Jacob, and I want to get to the point. Genesis 35 at verse 2. I want to tie this in. Y'all hold tight. Jacob said unto his household and to all that were with him, put away the strange gods that are among you, and be clean and change your garments. I'm going to show you the very same instance of this very word in the book of Acts. In the book of Acts, I want to show you something. He said strange gods. I'm going to the book of Acts. Here's Paul on Mars Hills. Here's what's so funny about this. When studying this subject, you have to harmonize the whole of the Bible. Here's the Epicureans and the Stoics. I don't read a little bit to you all, to the audience, so you can get this. Now, Paul, at verse 16, now Paul, while he waited for them at Athens, his spirit was stirred in him when he saw the whole city given to idolatry, idolatruo in the Greek text, idol worship. Well, the eyeball sees, the body labors to fulfill. This was the whole city. All they talked about was some deity. And he goes on to say, therefore disputed he in the synagogues with the Jews and devout persons in the markets daily. In the markets daily with them he met. Verse 18, then the Epicureans, then certain philosophers and Epicureans of the Stoics, these were great philosophers of the day, some says, what will this babbler say? And here's the Greek text. What will this babbler say? Here's the Greek text of the Epikurios, Kai, Philosophos, Epikurios, Kai, Stoikos, Symbolo, and I want to get right down to the point, Kai, Tis, Lego. What will this, and this is for the non-Greek speakers, what will this babbler, this spermologos, say, Lego, other some, he seemeth to be. Now I'm going to read it. You read the English, I read the Greek. He seemeth to be a setter forth of Xenos Daemonion. I'll play it.
Strong's G 3581. Xenos.
Daemonion. Daemonion is the plural form. If you remember that word, I said daemon. That's the singular form of daemonion. Let's look at it. Xenos Daemonion. Here, I'll play that one.
Strong's G 1140. Daimonion.
Let's go to the actual Greek text. It'll tell you it is a neuter noun. Noun, yes. What is a noun? It is a person, place, or thing, or idea, right? It is a noun, but it is neuter. What does that mean? Is that an angel? What is it? Every time you see an angel, the word is angelos, and it is masculine gender. Masculine gender, like, oh, I don't know, Gabriel and Michael. Masculine gender. The angel of the Lord is masculine gender. But these daemons here, what they're saying is he seems to be a setter forth of some kind of strange god. The same thing that Jacob tells his wife back in Genesis. Neuter noun. That is the word they translate to devil. But they're not saying devil, are they? They're saying God. What is daemonion? It is a divine power. That is in the outline. You'll see that. Or
30 seconds.
Go to Aribah. Daemon is a god or an inferior deity. Again, like Zeus, Hercules, Baal, Chemosh, Dagon, Tophet, Milcom. These are raw. These are all deities. They're either female or male deities in the Greek world. Now that's my time.
Time. All right. There you have it.
Let me get in this, man. Because this dude ain't doing nothing but babbling. That's all he doing right now. So Black Jesus, I got this, bro. Go ahead, let me share my screen, man. This dude, he ain't said nothing. That's all he going over some Greek stuff, and then he called himself a believer in the Bible.
Hold on. Unshare your screen,
But then let me go in.
Unshare your screen.
Unshare your screen.
You gotta click stop. Stop there.
Come in here.
There you go.
Games, man. Okay. All right. He loved that Greek book so much, man. He's so confused. Let me share my screen. This is ridiculous. Out of all that, what did you get? What did y'all get out of that? Nothing. Let me share my screen. Don't start my time yet.
I'm not going.
All right, let me see. Can y'all see my screen? Can y'all see it?
Hold on.
Not yet.
Wait a minute. It's coming up.
Yeah.
All right. Let me see. Why it ain't going to where I needed to go?
Y'all see it? Because I don't see it.
All right, there you go. Can y'all see that?
Yeah, you got to blow it up, though.
You got to blow it up. Hold up. All right, can y'all see it now?
Yes, we can see it. I can see it, bro. Go ahead.
All right, man. Let's just get straight.
Hold up. Start your time.
Yeah, start my time. I need 12 minutes.
All right, go.
All right, go. Now, let's just go ahead and cut to the chase, because these brothers is running around here talking about you cannot find demon in the Bible. Well, here it is right here. Here goes Shadim right here in the Hebrew. Right here, everybody. It's right here. And this is going to end this shit right now. Excuse my language. Let's get straight to it and read this. Let's go to the first slide right here. Here we go, right here. It says, and this is right here. This is Psalms 106 and 37. And they sacrificed their sons and daughters to demons. Let's see how they say what the Hebrews say. Why yes, beha et that him et that what to him, and then the last part lesadim. Lesadim means demons. I thought we couldn't find the Hebrew word for demons. You see, the Hebrew word for demons is shadim. So don't let them fool you talking about shadim. Demons is not in there. Let's go to Deuteronomy 32:16 and verse 17. It states that they stirred him to jealousy with strange gods, with abominations. They provoked him to anger. They sacrificed to demons that were no gods, to gods they had never known, to new gods they had come recently, whom your fathers had never dreaded. Their passages associated pagan gods with demons, who warns people not to be involved with adultery. Now, the Hebrew text here uses what is called synonymous parallelism. Hold on, let me go to my next slide. Hold on, let me go to my next slide. Hold up. Let me catch y'all up. This is the Hebrew text here is used what is used called synonymous parallelism, in which two or more lines communicate the same idea using different words. In this case, the parallel includes strange gods and demons that were no gods. Grammatically, the demons and the foreign god are the same. The text clearly connects pagan worship with evil spirits. The false gods are in the contrast with the true God, the rock, in verse 15 to 17. All right, let's go to the next one. All right, now, as you see, we found that the Hebrew word for demon is shadim, right? The shadim, there are many things that one is admonished not to do in order to avoid invoking shadim. All right? Shadim are said to have had feet and claws of a cock, according to one legend. The Shadim are descendants of serpents or of demons in the form of serpents, alluding to the serpents of Eden as related to in Genesis. To others, they are descendants of Adam and Lilith. Another legend said that the God had started making them, intended for them to be humans, but did not complete their creation because they were resting during the Shabbat. Even after Shabbat, he left them how they were, to show that when the Shabbat comes, all work must be viewed and complete. Supposedly, sinful people sacrificed their daughters to the Shadim, but it is unclear if the sacrifice consisted in the murdering of the victims or sexual satisfaction of the demons. To see if these demons were present in some places, ashes were thrown to the ground or floor, and their footsteps became visible. All right. Also, you can find in the Strong Concordance for the word for demon, in the translation will be shed. All right, they sacrificed to demons who were not God. They sacrificed to devils, not to God. All right, that's that strong Concordance 770. Now, this is where Don is messing up, everybody. Understanding the term Elohim. All right, the confusion of English translation, modern English translation, often obscure Hebrew text, plural Elohim, probably from the fear that it would undermine a belief of monotheism. For example, the NASB renders the second Elohim in Psalms 82:1 as rulers. Other translations are more faithful, opting for gods with the small g or divine beings. But study Bibles usually note alternative readings like rulers or judges, while rendering the second Elohim gods in Psalms 82:1. Now look, the NIV nevertheless in Psalms 29:1 has the mighty ones, or Ben Elohim, literally the sons of God. The NSAB, sons of the mighty. The NKJV, the mighty ones, follow suit. The translation in Deuteronomy 32:17 are also obscure. There are two issues whether to render Elah as singular or plural on how to translate the verbalist clause in which appears Elah, for example. All right, now in the ESV, they sacrificed to demons that were no gods, to gods they never known. The RSV, they sacrificed to demons which know gods, to gods they never known. The CEV, they offer sacrifice to demons, those useless gods that never helped you, but new gods that your ancestors never worshipped. Here go the important part. Translations which translate Elah as plural produce a reading that denies the Shadim or demons are gods. Such translation, however, are forced to juxtapose this denial with the next clause. Elohim la Yahadum, Yada'um, gods which they did not know, which appears to clearly contradict that denial. How can the demons be gods and not gods in the same verse? Translations that take Elah as singular do not suffer this tension. There are, in fact, no occasion in the Hebrew Bible where Elah is contextually plural. Let me say that again. There is, in fact, no occasion in the Hebrew Bible where Elah is contextually plural or is used as a collective noun. Denying, see, Deuteronomy 32:17, denying the existence of gods in Deuteronomy 32:17 means denying the existence of these demonic entities. Let's go to the next one, man. All right. Now, the Bereshit Radah says that they were created by God. God created their soul. This is the Shadim. But when the Sabbath came, he rested as a result. Okay, I read that. Okay, let's go to devil. To say the word. Okay, now devil is the definition is a personal, supreme spirit or evil, often represented in Christian belief as a tempter of humankind, the leader of all the apostate angels, and the ruler of hell, usually used with the often used as an intense or generalized term to abuse what the devil is. Let's go to the next one. Here go Merriam-Webster dictionary. The synonym for devils is arch friend, Beelzebub, fiend, Lucifer, Satan, and serpent. Let's go to the next one. The Strong Concordance, a daemon. Don, Strong Concordance, a daemon, an evil spirit, a demon. This is in the Strong Concordance. Strong Concordance, daemon, an evil spirit, a demon. Original word, part of speech, noun, netter, translation, daemon, phonetic spelling, they help monkey on. Definition, an evil spirit, a demon. Done. This is what this is saying, an evil spirit or a demon. An evil spirit, a demon, a heathen deity. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving, man. Because this dude, he just said that we cannot find demon in the Hebrew Bible. I want everybody to remember that. But we just found it. It's called Sedim. But also, the person who translated this Bible, the King James, he was a witch hunter. He wrote a book called the Demonolatry. In 1597, King James VI of Scotland published a book on witchcraft called Demonology. It was published in England in 1603 when James ascended to the English throne. The book asserts James' full belief in magic and witchcraft and aims to both prove the existence of such forces and to lay down what sort of trial and punishment these practices merit. Because see, the Most High is totally against witchcraft, sorcery, divination, and fooling with familiar spirits. And when you look up the definition of familiar spirits, let's go back to the definition of familiar spirits. You will see, hold up, familiar spirits, let me find it. Okay. Hold on for 1 minute. When you look up the definition of familiar spirits, hold on, I got it wrote down somewhere. It's going to say, it's going to link it with demons. I'm going to pull it up here in a second. Let me pull it up. I want to read this. I want you to see this. Familiar spirits. Go look up in the Merriam-Webster dictionary. Familiar spirits, a spirit or demon that serves to prompt an individual. See, they may not have straight come out in the Old Testament and say, okay, well, we don't deal with demons. No, they didn't come straight out and say demons, but they knew about it. And this is why the Most High didn't want you to deal with familiar spirits, unclean spirits, because he didn't want you to go to other smaller deities, fallen angels, aka demons, to get your information. This is why he was totally against when you conjuring up these familiar spirits. He was totally against it. Well, let's look at some more stuff, man. Because this dude sitting up here acting like he wants to play with word games with this Greek book. When I just showed you in the Hebrew, we have a definition for demon. And if you look it up, demon, devils, evil spirits, they all are related. They all are related. And here's another thing. Here's another thing right here. See, let's go right here. See, when you go to some of these Satanists, they can tell you that they conjure up some of the most dangerous demons out there, man. Anton LaVey has a satanic Bible. And here goes some of the demons that they conjure up. It's called Asmostus, the orgy-loving demon of the ancient Hebrew devil of sensuality. Astaroth, the female demon worship by the Phoenicians. Everybody around that was surrounded by the Israelites at that time, they all knew about demons. Every culture from A to Z, he acting like this is something new, like this the Greeks just came up with it. And that's a lie. I mean, everywhere you look, they got it in their culture. I mean, let's look at some of these people, man. Some of these people. You got the Akkadians, the Babylonians, the Buddhists, the Chaldeans, the Christians, the Egyptians, the Etruscans,
30
the
seconds.
Greeks, the Gnostics, the Hindus, the Hungarians, Indo-Oceans, Irish, the Moabites, Native Americans, Persians, Phoenicians, Romans, Slavics, Semitics, Sumerians, and the Zoroastrians. I mean, this is nothing new. And just think about it. King James, like I said, he wrote this book called Demonology because he was an average witch hunter because he suffered not a wish to live. He was following the Bible. You see what I'm saying? That was 12 minutes?
Yep. Time. 12:05 actually. So what I'm going to do, Ron didn't show up. I am going to, I'm allow Don to go on again because it is, I don't want to say 2-on-1, but I believe he has a lot of information that he want to get out. And then Black Jesus let you get back in. So Don, I'm going to ask you to go ahead.
Go back in. I want him to answer. How do we find this word in the Hebrew?
That'll be doing the question round, JJ.
Right. Let him do that in the question round. Hold on. Before anybody, Don, hold up, Don. I want the judges, please take notes that the brothers will bring it up so you can remember it at the end of the debate. Please take notes.
There's no need to have no judges because it ain't gonna be fair. It's 2 against 1.
I feel you. All right, you're right. Go ahead, Don. I agree with that.
Well,
okay, Don,
I'll
go.
work on it. Again, Daemon is Greek. The books from Matthew going to Revelation was written in the Greek Koine. The word shade or shedim is Hebrew. Now, we're not going to find demon in the Bible. In the Hebrew, you're right, because it's English. Jeremiah, Judah, got to educate you. That's English. That didn't exist until about 500 AD. You're not going to find this in no Hebrew Bible. You made a fallacious linguistical error in your argumentation, just to help you out. This word diabolos or demonia for my Spanish brother there. This word is Latin. This word means, by definition, it means opposer. One of the best definitions for that is in the book of Revelation. Or accuser. Here, I'm going to share my screen with this. I can take my time now. I don't have to rush anymore since I see where you guys is coming from. Since I see where you're coming from, I don't have to rush now. I can slow down. I can pipe down. And I'm gonna go right back to the Old Testament here. But I want to show you, this is the book of Revelation, chapter 12, at verse 10. And I heard a loud voice from heaven saying, now has come salvation and strength, and the kingdom of our God and the power of his Christ, for the accuser of our brethren is cast down, which accuseth them before our God day and night. That's accuser. Now, who is that? Normally, I think that is Satan, isn't it? That's Satan. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the wrong word. The accuser, because in Greek you've got several different morphemes for this word. However, diabolos is an adjective. They use this word kategoreo in the Greek text.
Strong's G 2723. Kategareo.
That is Satan.
Kategareo.
Satan is a kategoreo. He's an accuser. Diabolos is the word that they translate to the English word devil. As I said before, I've got to repeat that. Diabolos, being Latin, that is an adjective word. Adjective describes nouns, pronouns, things like that. Greek, daemon, Latin, diabolos. That is the word they translate into our English translation, 1611, into the word devil. Do you get that? Daemonion Greek, Latin word diabolos translates to the word devil. This word diabolos is an adjective. They use this word as a P proper noun. I'm just going to abbreviate. Proper noun. It's not a proper noun. It's an adjective. This word kategareo means to accuse. Now, here we come. That's point one. Now, we're going to go back to this whole thing about here, where we are. Deuteronomy, about devils and gods and shit him. Let's show you how we deal with that. My partner Ron Shields had been here, he would have told you the same thing. So I'm going to just go ahead and give you the information. Instead of skipping over the stuff, we'll start at Psalms 106 at verse 37. Yea, they sacrificed their sons and their daughters to devils. What is devil? What is it? And silence of the lambs. You know why? Because we don't study stuff. We just, the bach, bin, bach, shade. Well, but what is shade? Let's look it up. Shade, masculine noun. See this right here, folks? This is what hurts. This is what hurts you guys so much. See, outline of the biblical usage, demon. What is a demon? Demon, it means nothing. It means nothing. Because in the context of the word, it tells you devils. Israelites didn't believe in demons because this word did not exist in 1300 BCE. It didn't exist. That's not what existed. What existed was God. That's the term, gods. It's not ambiguous, Jeremiah, Judah, from the Hebrew text. It stands on its own. It's not ambiguous. Now, what was some of the gods? Let's look at another verse. Let's look at another verse. Let's go back a little bit further than David. How about that? Let's go back to the first time the word devils is being used. I'm going to show you how the Bible lays stuff out contextually. Watch how this works. This is Deuteronomy. Same verse he pulls up. Deuteronomy 32 and verse 17. He says, they sacrifice unto devils, plural. Now it's devils, not to God. Wait a minute. You sacrifice to devils and not to gods. What is the context? Idol worship. They're sacrificing their children unto Moloch. He says, not to God, to gods, whom they knew not. That is the subject in the predicate. They sacrificed her unto devils. Now, but the word is shade, isn't it? Let's look it up. This is what's going to hurt a lot of their argument. Very subjective argument. Shade or shade. See this in the lexicon? What does it say, folks? It says only in the plural. Idol, Lord, idol, Lord. And when you go down to Deuteronomy, don't you see Deuteronomy 32, verse 17, and Psalms 106, 37? Isn't that the same word? That's the same word, is it? To rule. It's a Lord or master.
No.
Sorry, somebody's talking in the background. The word literally comes to Lord and Master. That's divine. That's divinity. That's God and goddesses. From the Vulgate, daemonia or daemonia, since the Jews rightly regarded idols to be demons who allowed themselves to be worshipped by men. Demons are the work of men's imagination. And I'll show you that too. Again, in the context of this, what are demons? Devils? I'm sorry, it is devils, not demons. Tomato, just because it's red, don't make it an apple because the apple is red. These are two distinctive terms, especially when dealing with the Hebrew and the Greek. They are idols. The lexicon says so, and the lexicon is a woodstock of words and it tells you what things mean. You're not even understanding the lexicon. No, it don't mean devils and demons is the same. No, that's me jerking over the text. We're not going to do that. Not going to do that. And everywhere you see this word devil, it don't always be, it's not always shade. It depends on the context. Again, devil. We'll do this one more time just for the audience sake. Devils. So we can understand what the Hebrew is doing. Offering sacrifices to devils, it couldn't be demons, because you can't offer sacrifice to something that doesn't exist. This is the book of Chronicles, 11:15. He ordained him priest for the high places and for the devils and for the calves which he had made. Is that demons? He ordained priest for what? Devils? Well, what is devils in the text? It's simple. Just look it up. Oh, so what did he do? High priests, high places for the Sair. That's the other word in Hebrew. Sair is an adjective. It's a masculine noun. It is translated to kid 28 times, goat 24 times, devil twice, satyr twice, hairy and rough. The he goat. So there's the word Sair. It is the he goat. Folks, is that a demon? Well, if it is, during Passover, when they were coming out of Egypt, God told me to I want you to get a kid or a lamb of the first year. Is a kid or a lamb a demon? Is that what that is, folks? No, Sair, he goat, or fawn. And that later on became the legend of the satyr and also the Baphomet. I'm just going to briefly, the Baphomet. What is it? It is half man. It's half man and half goat. Folks, that is the satyr. There's a lot about that. But we'll have to go into more legends to actually bring that out, wouldn't we? Let's get another one. I said before, this is strange gods. This don't have anything to do with anything Christianity has come up with. Now let's go to something real intriguing. Let's go to something, oh, I don't know. How about Matthew 4 at verse 24?
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Toda Rabah, 2 minutes. Let's talk about it. We got time. I can soak them with this one. This is the book of Matthew, chapter 4, verse 23. And Jesus went about Galilee, teaching in their synagogues, preaching the gospel of the kingdom. And what does he say? Let's get on around to the next verse. What does he do? What does he do in the very next verse? If y'all can read that, what does he say? Black Jesus minister, what does he say? His fame went out of Syria, went out all through Syria, and they brought unto him all sick people that were taken with divers disease, torments, those who were demonizomai, possessed with devils. Is that demons? Again, silence of the lamb. Well, and here's the subjective argument, folks. Well, demon, devil, spoon, and shovel. It's the same thing to me. Well, I know, because you're an idiot. That's why. You don't take no time to study. Devil and demon is not the same thing. And if you say it is, then what are we going to call this? Possessed with devils. That's the word demonizomai, isn't it? Those which were possessed with devils. That is the word D-A-I-M-O-N. That is the construct of daemon and nizomai. Or you can just say, hey, this is the word daemon. That's the root of the word, isn't it? See it? Daemonizomai. Let's play it.
Strong's G 1139.
What is it, mister?
Daemonizomai.
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 That's the whole word. Daemonizomai. And what's the root? That is a verb.
Time.
All right, folks. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me watch that.
Back Jesus, you going or I'm going?
My turn. Whenever QANATH let me go in. QANATH, you here?
Go ahead, man. 'Cause this dude, man.
All right, you ready?
A whole bunch of nothing.
Yeah. Let me pull up my screen, bro, and then you can start my clock when I share my screen. Let me know. Let me know that you can see it. And Don, you can go ahead and sit down, Don, because I'm finna shut you up. I'm finna sit you down right now with this one, Don. I'm finna sit you down with your own words, bro. Okay?
Share the screen.
Yeah, I'm doing that now. Okay. All right, can you see my screen? Let me know.
No.
Can't see nothing, Black Jesus.
All right. I am sharing. Let me check it again. I thought I was sharing. Stop sharing. Yes, it says stop share. You got to click my box, or do I need to click it? Let me see. No, you got to click my share box right down there, brother QANATH. Hit that little share box.
I see it. Hold on. I see it. Hold on. Second.
All right. Let me know if you can see it. Is it up, bro?
It should be popping up. Yep.
Okay, you see it, JJ? You see my screen?
Yeah.
Thank you very much. All right, brother, Pro Rizzo, Don Bird, please sit down and pay attention, bro. And I want you to listen very carefully, because we're gonna use your own words on video. I'm gonna play a video, bro, of you talking and agreeing that, brother, we are correct, bro. Because let me say this, brothers and sisters, the title of this debate is, are demons real? But the full substance of the debate is, and we probably should have added this to the title, are demons real? And can you and are people possessed by demons? Demon possession is the additional substance of this debate that's missing from the title, and what started this argument and this discussion, because brother Pro Rizzo, Don Bird, and brother Ron Shields, aka Divine Prospect, these brothers believe that there's no such thing as demonic possession. that when people who are said to be demonically possessed, that they are actually experiencing only a mental breakdown, a mental physical breakdown, something wrong with the mind. It has nothing to do with demons. Now, Brother Black Jesus Minister, being an educated man and being a minister at the same time, brothers and sisters, I do not dismiss mental illness or mental issues. We know that mental illness is a reality and mental challenges are a reality. And so I, as an educated black man, would not walk around here and see someone, every person who exhibits symptoms of mental illness, and just automatically say, oh, well, that person is possessed with a demon. This person is possessed with a demon. That is very ignorant and very uneducated, brothers and sisters. So again, Brother Don Bird, and to Brother Divine Prospect, yes, brother, mental illness is a reality. But along with mental illness, there is also such a thing as demonic possession that causes people to exhibit signs of what so-called mental illness, sir. So both of them are correct. And so again, the foundation of this debate is demon possession a real thing? Do demons exist? And can they possess the body and the minds of people and control them? Again, Jeremiah Judah and Black Jesus Minister says, yes, demons do exist and they can possess a person's body and mind, while Pro Rizzo and Brother Divine Prospect says no, that all mental illness is nothing but mental illness. There is no such thing as demonic possession or spiritual possession over a person's mind. Okay. So now, Brother Pro Rizzo, and to everybody, you all see my screen here from the Oxford. We're here looking at synonyms of the word demon. Synonyms of the word demon. Now, why is Pro Rizzo and why is Divine Prospect? Why are they sitting up here trying to argue with the English language? Why are you guys doing it? This is absolutely insane. This is insane, Pro Rizzo. This is insane, Divine Prospect. Why is this a type of insanity that I am proposing? Because, brother, the English language, Brother Pro Rizzo and Divine Prospect, belongs to the English people and their culture. The English language belongs to the English people and the English culture, just as all European languages and cultures belong to them, and just as all languages and cultures belong to everybody on the planet, and they all must be respected. If you want to communicate with someone of another language, then you must take time to try and understand them, and they must take time to try to understand you. And when you're communicating, or when you're translating or transliterating, and if you're going to if you're going to accommodate the person's language, that the other person's language, you're going to accommodate their language, and you're going to translate and transliterate your language into their language. But Divine Prospect and Pro Rizzo is sitting over here like some silly willies. Oh, well, because the English word demon is not in the Bible, it's not in the Hebrew. Well, God damn, brother, we're talking about English. We're speaking in English right now. And when you say the word demon in English, everybody who speaks English knows what the hell you talking about, Pro Rizzo. Everybody who says the word demon knows what we're talking about, Divine Prospect. Just y'all some silly beings, bruh. You brothers are very intellectual, but you brothers are overly intellectual, and that you have blinded yourselves, that you look like buffoons, bro. Sitting over here trying to discredit another person's culture and another person's language after they translated and transliterated the Bible from the Hebrew to the Greek and to every other language that was translated all over Europe. You can't fault anybody for translating and trying to understand the original books in the original language, in their own language. How are they going to teach and how are they going to learn if they don't transliterate and translate in their own language? This is dumbassiness, bro. To be sitting up here trying to destroy the word demon when the demon is a English word, brother, whether you like it or not, with your silly self. And Ron, you silly too. And anybody else who goes along with your argument that demon should not be utilized because it is not in the Hebrew and it's not in the Bible. Okay? There are many English words in the English language, and many of them have similar meanings and concepts. So the word demon is in reference to the concept that we find in the English translation Bible, such as the word devil, angels, and spirits. Stop it, man. You know that angels and spirits is in the Hebrew text, and you know that angels and spirits is in the English text of the King James Bible. So the word demon, what are the connotations for the word demon? What is the cultural connotation of the word demon? We're not going to sit around here and look stupid like Don, okay? Taking you all to the board over there, trying to dismiss the English language, and he's communicating to all of you in the English language. How the hell you gonna sit up here and say demon don't exist, nigga? And you speak English with your clown ass, okay? And the same thing for you, Ron. You a clown too, brother, okay? So the word demon in the English culture language means what, y'all? It means devil. It means fiend. It means evil spirit. It means fallen angel. It means K-co-demon, which is another type of evil spirit. K-co-demon. It means incubus. It means succubus, hellhound, afreet, and rakasha, okay? So these are English connotations and synonyms to the word demon, and the word devil and evil spirit is definitely in the English Bible, and you will find the direct translations of devil and evil spirit and spirits in the Hebrew. So we're not gonna stop. We're not gonna continue to play this dumb game, bro. Stop it, bro. Okay. Now, can y'all hear me? Am I still here? Somebody say yeah.
Yeah.
How much time I got, bro? Talk to me.
Keep going, Black Jesus. He'll tell you when it's time.
You got 5 minutes. Go ahead, brother. 5 minutes.
Thank you, Thank you very much, bro. So, Pro Rizzo, bro, please don't walk up to that that board again, brother. I started to say chalkboard, but I know you wasn't using no chalk. But don't walk up to that board again, bro, and embarrass yourself and try to dismiss the word demon, bro. That's the English cultural word, brother, and you are speaking English, sir. It's in the dictionary, sir. Stop it, man. Stop making yourself look silly, bro. You can be so goddamn intellectual that you become silly. And that is what has happened to you and to brother Ron Divine Prospect. You brothers are possessed with intellectual demons, and you have allowed your intellectual gifts to blind you to simplicity, bruh. Okay? Now let's listen to Pro Rizzo. And I may not be able to finish this, but let me go ahead and your own words gonna kill you, bro. And I may have to just skip a little bit.
Do you believe in the spiritual realm, dear brother? Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes, I do. And what type of beings, sentient beings, exist in the spiritual realm? In the spiritual realm. Yeah. What type of beings live in the unseen spiritual realm? They are, first of all, the Creator, the Son, Michael and his angels, and all the heavenly hosts. Then there's Satan, or Satan. There is the souls of the dead, those in Sheol, like Moses and Abraham and Elisha and all of them, and Samuel the prophet, and all the righteous. And then you have the wicked. And the angels that fell, that God kicked out in the 12th chapter of Revelation, they are there. We also have not only cherubim, but we also have cherubim. These are the things that exist in the spiritual realm according to what is noted in the Bible.
All right, brothers and sisters, I'm pausing right there. Y'all heard Brother Don Bird out of his own mouth say that he believes in the spiritual realm, and I asked him what type of beings live in the spiritual realm. He mentioned Satan, he mentioned angels, he mentioned Satan, and he mentioned angels. Okay, who live in the spiritual unseen realm with God. Now let's listen to what this brother says. Now remember, I just showed you all that the word demon also means devil and it means angel. We just showed you that. And the key word is devil. That demon means devil. And the word devil is in the Bible, Pro Rizzo, Don Bird. Now let's kill Don Bird with his own words.
Well, he came to seek that which was
Why did they record it? Why did they record it as Christ casting out this legion of devils or demons or evil spirits into a pig?
Because Roman Catholics and Calvinists believe in demons, like you do.
So what are you? What's your school?
I am a Mathetes. Historically,
so none of the church fathers. If we can go, do you believe in any of the early church fathers?
Irenaeus, Ignatius, yeah, all those, yeah. Polycarp. What about them?
Hold up. Say that again. Say that guy again.
Polycarp.
Irenaeus.
Ignatius.
I want you to record this. Who?
Yeah, Irenaeus, Ignatius, Polycarp.
Yeah.
Augustine, Tertullian. Okay.
You in trouble.
Which ones you want? The Latin fathers or the Greek fathers?
Please play this part back in the debate, because this dude in trouble. Cool. And as a matter of fact, as soon as I come out, I want you to play this. And then I'm going to go. I'm going to show you something, bro.
Me and Ron Shields are going to where?
Did you mess that right there? So those are the church fathers you believe in, right? That you work with. Say it again. Without it. Okay.
Polycarp.
That's all I need. Hey, Black Jesus, that's all I need. That's all I need.
All right. One more minute.
It make no difference to me. I'm gonna go back.
Okay, so but your version is the right one, huh?
No, I'm just gonna do the hermeneutic, like me and Ron.
Okay, so you tell us, what are the devils in this scripture? What are they? What are the devils?
It's not the devil. It's not devil.
So what did Christ do?
He cast out Satan.
He cast out Satan.
Yeah. And that's going to be the point that you both in the ass. That's going to be one thing that keeps you.
So Satan is speaking? So Satan possessed him.
Oh, yes. Absolutely.
All right. You all heard it from Don Bird's mouth, brothers and sisters, that Satan, the devil, was cast out of the person who was possessed with a spirit. So you heard Don Bird out of his own mouth say that the devils, Satan, was cast out, brothers and sisters. Sit down, Don.
Time. All right. Let me go. Let me get him. Now, you start my time, Elder?
No.
Let me share my screen.
All right, you ready?
Let me share my screen. Hold up. All right, let me share my screen.
Actually, hold on. Time out. Actually, Don should be going, but because you know.
Do we really want to hear Don babble for another 10 minutes, or you want to hear some of this truth? Go ahead, let him go. I'll wait.
Now, like Jesus' minister told us, nothing different than I've already stated. Let me replay this once again. Demon is English. That didn't exist till 500 years after the Greek text was written in the Textus Receptus. There's no English. Christ isn't speaking English. Here's the definition of mean. I'm going to share my screen because for some reason, I don't know, Black Jesus minister, I don't know what, you wasn't prepared, were you? Definition, verb, intend to convey, indicate, or refer to a particular thing or notion. Signify. Intend something to occur or to be the case. Is it the case, folks, that demon means, as he stated, Yeah, demon mean angel. Demon mean incubus, succubus. Does it mean hopscotch? Does it mean hamburgers and French fries? Demon means distribute fortunes or fate. Here, it don't mean angels. Wrong. I deny that. Devils. And you could have went through like this. You didn't even need Greek and Hebrew to do that. Matter of fact, I've got a Strong's right here. It's called an exhaustive concordance, folks. The Abaddon Strong's exhaustive concordance of the Bible. If I wanted to know what the word meant, I would have just looked it up. But since we're going to deal with Mark 5 and deal with that ridiculous argument we heard earlier, let's go to Mark 5. Because this is always the verse that stumps most people to just stumps us to death. We're going to go to this right now. And we're going to exegete. We're going to do the hermeneutics. We're going to go down this chapter. But first, I gotta deal with this crazy argument that demons and means angels and succubus. No, succubus is a demon, but succubus is man's imagination coming from out of the Jewish Talmud. And I'll go over some of that later. You're not arguing anything saying we speak English and that's the argument. No, that's a red herring, Black Jesus Minister. You have no argument, do you? You don't have an argument. Say, well, we speak English and Christ spoke Greek and Hebrew. Well, that's not an argument. Demon is not in the Bible. Therefore, it does not mean angel. The word angel is the word angelos. In the Greek text, it means messenger. There is no demon in the text. In Greek, the word is daimon, D-A-I-M-O-N, and that word is neuter, and it deals with all the Greek gods and goddesses. And when you go to the Hebrew, the word shade or shadim deals with the gods and goddesses of Babil, B-A-B-I-L, which transferred to Babylon, which comes all the way down through Asia, Syria, Persia, and all the way down through Greece and down to America today. These are the same gods from the Old Testament. Christmas, for example, that's Baal worship, B-A-A-L, Baal worship. That's the fire worship. And when we're dealing with Asheroth and all the tree goddesses, we're dealing with all the tree, all the feminine deities through the Old Testament. You don't know what you're saying when you tell somebody that demon means the same thing as devil. That's a lie. And you're supposed to be the world's greatest Hebrew Israelite scholar on the planet. And you don't know that. Thank you very much for playing, but that's stupid. You don't have no understanding because you don't know the words. You don't study to show thyself approved. Now, this is the book of Mark, chapter 5, verse 1. And they will come over to the other side of the sea, to the country of the Gadarenes. And at verse 2, Mark 5:2, he says, there met him out of the tombs a man with an arkartharos pneuma. Arkartharos pneuma. Pneuma is the word breath. Wind or breath. Wind or breath. God is a spirit. God is a pneuma, where we get our word pneumonia. Now, the black greatest Hebrew Israelite scholar should have known this. Arkartharos is the word they translate to unclean, because there is no un in the Greek. They use the alpha. That negates the word kartharos. If we say cauterize, that means to heal up a wound and make it clean. But the man was unclean. He was arkarterized. He didn't have nothing but unclean breath or unclean spirit that they like to laugh about. He had something in him at verse 2, unclean spirit. He lived in the tombs. This is another thing. You know, ain't no self-respecting Jews got no business touching the dead. What happens according to the Torah when you touch a dead body? You become unclean. You have to wash yourself, but not this guy. He's in the tombs. He's talking to the dead. He's touching the dead in the tombs. Verse 4. Let's just read it. Because he had been often bound with fetters and chains, and the chains had been plucked asunder by him, and the fetters broken to pieces. Neither could any man tame him. Verse 5, and always day and night crying. Why is he crying? What is he crying about? You don't know the context, but you assume this is demons. And cutting, thou shalt not cut thy flesh, thou shalt put no markings in thy flesh. That's the Torah. He's doing something. He's mourning. That's what you do in the Old Testament for the dead. You mourn. I think if you're mourning for somebody, you're dead. You're mourning for a relative, I think. He's mourning for someone or something, and he's cutting himself with stones, and thou shalt not do that. But when he saw Jesus, watch this man, he ran to Jesus because he was a believer in God. After all, he did come to seek that which was lost. That has the idea of falling away from the law of God. That's what that is. But Mr. Black Jesus Minister is the greatest Hebrew Israelite scholar and couldn't figure this out. How did I figure it out? And he says, what do I have to do with thee, thou son of Jesus, thou son of God? I adjure thee, I make swear to me that you won't torment me. Why? Verse 8. Because he said, come out of the man, thou unclean spirit. Mark 5:8, twice. He says, unclean spirit. One unclean spirit. Here's the part where everybody gets stumped. Then he asked him, he says, what is your name, Brother QANATH? What's your name, Brother QANATH? Is it Joe? Is it John? Is it James? Is it Mark? Is it Matthew? You think that's what Jesus was saying in the English? No, it's not. He says, he asked him, autos, what is autos tisoi anoma? What is your fellowship? Name in the Greek is no name in the Greek, it's onoma. And that word is fellowship and authority. What authority do you have? As he says in the text, I'm going back to it. He says, or noma also means, here, let's just go to it. I pull it up. It is a neuter noun, the word in the following direction. This is what he wants to know. Name, not like what we think name is. It covers and conveys a thought or feeling, something that is aroused in the mind. That's a lot of stuff, but the whole point of it all is when you talk about this here, I like this part of it because it explains it. The cause of the reason something is named, or on this account, or because he suffers as a Christian. He's saying in the text to the man, I'm trying to move quick here. What fellowship do you have when he says soitis onoma? What fellowship do you have with Legion? This I wanted to know. I'll go back to the verse just for the sake of the audience. What
3
fellowship
minutes.
do you have? I'm sorry, repeat that.
3 minutes.
3 minutes. What are we about? He says, what is your name? Or what fellowship do you have here with these people in the tombs, and you're cutting yourself and crying, and you're around the dead? My name is, if you ask me what my name is, I'll say John. That's how we speak. That's how we greet. But here in this text, the man is saying, Christ is saying, what fellowship do you have with these people out here in these tombs, up in these mountains? What are you doing? The man says, my name is Legion. Legion. Legion, ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, I know this is one of the most sought after meanings in the text. This is the definition of Legion. Legion, I'll play it.
Strong's G 3003.
I'm gonna blow this up. I'm gonna blow this
Legion.
up. I want y'all to see this. I'm gonna zoom on in. See this? A legion is a body of soldiers whose numbers differ at different times. Augustus says there seem to be about 6,826 men, 6,100 foot soldiers, and the rest is horse riders, cavalry, 726 horsemen. A Roman regent. That's what it is. There is no demons in this. The lexicon says so. And besides all of that, Christ said, did he say anything about anything other than, what is your onoma? What fellowship do you have? The man, the Roman army. And you're saying Black Jesus agrees with me, since I only have 3 minutes, he agrees that just because a person has a mental illness, it doesn't have anything to do with it. He's right. But this man is ill, and it don't have nothing to do with demons, but it ain't a bunch of demons. The man is just out of his mind. And besides all of that, what did Christ out of the man? In verse 12, I'm going to skip past that one, go back to that in just a minute. In the Greek, let me show you how the King James translates it, that you trust so much, like Jesus. You trust it so much, but you didn't bump in the original text. That's what I'm fighting for, not English. I don't care less about English. And it says all the devils besought him, but that's not what it says in the Greek text. It says kai, pos. What is that word?
Strong's G11:2.
There's no devils. The word is daimon. And what is it? This is how the King James butchers the Bible. It shows you noun, feminine, or masculine. But it comes from the dio, as I stated earlier, to distribute fortunes. It translates
40 seconds.
But it is a god or goddess, an inferior deity. It didn't make a difference if it was good or bad. That's irrelevant, because daimon, from the word dio, to distribute fortunes, a daimon or supernatural spirit, that's what it is. It's about he's in the tomb with his dead relatives. It is the worship. And that's what he's doing out there. He's out there worshiping his dead relatives. Wish I had more time to do this one. Oh, I do have more time because Ron isn't here. Isn't that wonderful? Shall we proceed? Shall we?
Time.
Good Lord. All right, let me go, man. I cannot take no more of this. Please start my time. Please start my time.
I'm gonna ease off.
Cause look, this.
All right, hold on.
Time up, bro. Enough of the babble. Start my time, please. Please start my time. Man, this guy right here is just babbling, and ain't making no sense. Demons and daimons and atheros and all that. But guess what?
Oh.
If you read the Bible, and you're supposed to understand this Bible, you would know that the Most High is against divination. He's against us conjuring up familiar spirits. What are these demons? What are these familiar spirits and divination? These are actually spirits and demons that we're conjuring up. And then, like I say, in Mark 1, 23 through 28, he didn't get to this part. It said the first miracle of Yahawashi Ha Mashayach, right after Christ's wilderness confrontation with Satan, he met a man with an unclean spirit, and the spirit spoke. How do unclean spirits speak, Don? They just come out the blue and don't say nothing. They're speaking to him. The unclean spirit spoke to him with a loud voice, saying, "Let us alone. What have we to do with thee, thou Yahawashi of Nazareth? Art thou to come to destroy us?" This spirit knew him. These spirits knew him. I know that thee who thou art, the Holy One of God. And Yahawashi rebuked him, saying, "Hold thy peace and come out of him." And when the unclean spirit had torn him and cried a loud voice, he came out of him, and they were all amazed. These were witnesses who seen this. So are you telling me that the Bible is lying? They were all amazed. They seen something happen. Just like when he cast these spirits up out of the man into the pig. They seen this. So are you saying the Bible lying? And then let's just skip that part. Let's skip that part, because the brother said that he believed in the early church fathers. Ain't that what you said? So let's go to the early church fathers, because all of them, the majority of them, believe in the book of Enoch. And the book of Enoch will tell you and teach you about the fallen ones, about the one who left their estate and came down here. They teach you this. But some of the early church fathers, let's go to it. Let me share my screen. Let me share my screen. Let me share my screen. Can you stop my time so I share my screen? Hold up. Can you stop my time, Elder? Hello?
Con, I got you, brother. I'm just on mute. I got you. Go ahead. Hold on.
All right.
Hold on a second.
Let me see. Hold up.
You sharing your screen?
Trying to. Hold up.
Okay. I hear you. I'm just putting myself on mute because I got noise in the background.
You know what? Don't worry. I got it on my other computer. Hold up. We're going to read it. Okay. Episcopal Jews. These are some of the early church fathers that Don said he believed in. Don said this. Don said he followed the early church fathers. All right. The Episcopal, let's start with the Episcopal Jude. Jude 14 quotes Enoch, who was the seventh from Adam, prophesied seventh from Adam. Enoch identified him as the author, Adam's fifth great-grandson, and thus Noah's great-grandfather. Prophesied means that Jude is not simply quoting a historical fact, but that Enoch actually prophesied the material. Episcopal of Barnabas. The Episcopal of Barnabas, ca. 70 AD through 132 AD, a primer used for teaching new Christian converts in the early church, names a quote and quotes Enoch as scripture. So they want to denounce Enoch as scripture. But Justin Martyr, another one of those guys that you like, Don, accepts Enoch as scripture in his second apology, discusses Enoch in depth and uses it to establish the doctrine of fallen angels. The ones you said you like, brother. Didn't you just say that? Black Jesus just played it. He said, Justin Martyr established the doctrine of fallen angels and the origin of demons and angels. Let's go to Artheniogorus of 133 AD, 190 AD, in the plea for the Christian used Enoch to establish doctrine about Genesis 6, 1 through 4, grouping it as one of the books of prophets in the Old Testament. You know that we are say nothing without witnesses, but state the things which have been declared by the prophet. Irenaeus, 202 AD, the famous apologist, accepts Enoch as scripture. And against heresies, discusses the doctrine of Enoch. Was God legit to fallen angels, which is unique to Enoch, and that a group of fallen angels devised method of sorcery with women, also against the heresies book of the third. Irenaeus treats the book Chronicles of Ezra as a single book written by Ezra that will reduce the tally of books in the canon from 22 to 21, unless Enoch was included as part of the canon. Hold on, let's go to the next person, because these are your early church fathers that you like. How about this? Clement of Alexandria accepts Enoch as scriptures and writes that both Daniel and Enoch taught the same thing regarding the blessing and faithfulness, and that the fallen angels was the source of the black arts, Don. You hear me? How about this? Tertullian, 155 AD to 222 AD, the founder of Western theological scholarship, and one of the on the apparel of women, names and cites Enoch as scripture, part of the canon, and divinely inspired. He names Enoch as a genuine human author. He states in quotation in Jude 14 in an attestation to the New Testament to its authenticity, and that some have removed it from the closed canon. Tertullian uses Enoch to establish doctrine against the excessive augmentation of women, attributing to the origin to demons. Demons, Don. These are your early church fathers that you say that you adhere to. Tertullian used Enoch to establish doctrine against the excessive augmentation of women, attributing its origin to demons who cohabit with them before the great flood. Who else we got, brother? Because these are people that you say you like. If we look at the works of Justin Martyr and Tertullian, we may find statements testifying to the pastoral belief in the authority of the common Christian over the demons and the freedom of the Christians from their power. You killed yourself when you said that you follow the early church fathers. Now you're sitting up here trying to contradict them. Let's keep it moving. It says, let's read it again. If we look at the works, I want you to see this, Don, the works of Martyr and Tertullian, we find many statements testifying to the pastoral belief in the authority of the common Christians over the demons and the freedom of the Christians from their power. Through these codes do not mention exorcism or possession directly, they reflect the common view in the early church that Christians walking in the power of the Spirit always had authority over the evil one. St. Justin Martyr, for we do not continually beseech God by Jesus Christ to preserve us from the demons which are hostile to the worship of God, and whom we of old time served, in order that after our conversion by him to God, we may be blameless. For we call him helper and redeemer, the power whose name even the demons do fear. Done.
These are the people that you just said that you adhere to. You said you follow these early church fathers. Now you're sitting up here trying to discredit them? And then, like I said, he never did answer the question about what I said about Shadim. He never did. But see, you know what I'm saying? He never answered that. Let's get back to that definition. I'm gonna get back to it real quick. I'm gonna show you because he's just trying to overlook it. He's not answering about familiar spirits. Familiar spirits are demons. This is why the Most High did not want us to conjure them up, but he's trying to skip around that. But hold on, this is what Shadim means. One more time. It's in the Hebrew. Strong Concordance 7700. And they sacrificed their sons and daughters to demons. Terry, if you listening, because you said we couldn't find it in Hebrew, so I know you're out there trolling. It says, why yes, blehe, et ben ilhim, wa et bana wa tahim. Here go the demons part, two demons. Lasadim, two demons. Now let's go to this one part that he said real quick. Let's get to this. Also, hold on, let's go to, we can also go to other cultures. Foreign gods, also called Shadim in Deuteronomy 32:17. Rendered demons or devils in most translations. The word is related to Akkadian Sadu, which is demons. That word was stolen from another culture. Sadu, which is Shadim, which is another culture. Akkadian, which means demons, Don. Syrian, hairy demons, sometimes is also applied contemptuously to foreign deities. These creatures haunt ruins along with Lilith. And just like Ron Shields said, this is what it came out of his mouth. He said, well, these demons, there is demons, they're protected demons. And then when people come and raid these tombs, these demons jump on them. Well, guess what? When these demons jump on you, they have evil intentions. They plan on doing evil to you, not good things. So demons do exist. He haven't admitted it, but he just said that they were protector demons. But when they jump on your ass, the person that's invading the tomb, guess what? Ain't nothing good happening to his ass. But hold up, let's keep it moving, man. Let's keep it moving, because what it is, like I say, he don't want to deal with principalities, powers, and thrones. He don't want to deal with Satan's armies. He ain't teaching you none of this, bro. He just wants to play on the word Demion and Damion in this little Greek book. But see, what he's trying to realize that, like I say, in other cultures, they had definitions for these spirits. They might not have called them the same word as Greek because it's a different language. But as you can see, I just showed you that in other languages, it means the same thing. Let's keep it moving, man. This dude was here playing games with us. I'm not gonna let him do it. Hold up. We got evil angels, man. The goat demons. Let's see. It says let's get the weirdest one out the way first. To obscure passages in Leviticus mention goat demons or goat idols. But the Jews drew a connection between these goat demons and the demonic figure Azazel, a villainous fallen angel. But Ron Shields wants to say, Azazel was just the name of the goat that stood on the side of the mountain. No, when they did this ritual, was it Day of Atonement? They had one goat that they had for us, and then they sent one goat into the wilderness to get to Azazel. Because all of our sins and everything was put up in that. That was part of the ritual. This connection come by from a nearby passage in Leviticus 16 where the Day of Atonement ritual is being laid out for the people to follow the Lord. Tell Moses that one goat should be slaughtered and another to be sent away into the wilderness. The actual verse reads like this in the Bible. And Aaron shall cast lots for two goats, and one lot for the Lord and the other lot for the scapegoat. But the
1 minute.
The Hebrew word translated scapegoat in this passage is Azazel, and there's good reason to believe it meant just what it is meant to be a name, just like Yahweh or Yahuwah is translated now translated as Lord. As Dr. Mike Heiser has some thoughts on this passage. Hold on, I got 1 minute left. Let me get some more out here. Let me give something real quick for him about this Satan thing. I'm gonna bust his head real quick. Here it go right here. Now, I have heard in some of my research to confirm me that many Jewish people do not believe a personal devil or Satan exists. Part of the reasons is from that what I found in the books, such as the Jewish Study Bible, is a confusion over what the two Hebrew words, according to the Hebrew dictionary in strong excessive coordinates. A number of times in the Jewish Study Bible, it is claimed that in places where the name Satan or the devil is used in the King James Version of the Bible, that they use to justify the term accuser, such as Zechariah 3. However, I found, according to the Strong Concordance in Hebrew word, Satan with a short a and a second vowel due to a certain Hebrew vowel means accuser or adversary, while another word which means pronunciation Satan, S-A-T-A-W-N, with a longer a in the second vowel and different Hebrew vowel, the second vowel meaning adversary, but also it's arch enemy. It's arch enemy, not just accuser. It's arch enemy, Don. Did you miss that part? You must didn't read that part. S-A-T-A-W-N.
Time.
It ain't enough time. I'm telling you, man, you finna really get it.
Okay, what we're gonna do? This is gonna be the last. This is gonna be the last one. I'll give each person 10 more minutes, and then we'll go to questions, and then we'll call it. 10 minutes, Don. Go.
You never cited the source. You just gave us a bunch of flubber busts, and that was it.
I see you quote one source.
Yes, I've been pulling sources all night. Matter of fact, let's pull another one. I'm gonna share my screen now. Share. This is from the Jewish Virtual Library. Folks online, anybody can get a hold of this. This is not that difficult. The argument has been very, I don't know, this has been what you call the argumentatus de populum. Folks, that is Latin for let's appeal to the people. And that's all Black Jesus Minister does, and that's all Jeremiah Judah does, is appeal to the people. Like this is the WWF or something. No. Here's what scholars say. A demon and is an evil spirit or devil. That's what they've been hollering all night, folks, in the ordinary English use of the term. But we're dealing with Hebrew, Greek, and Aramaic. The definition is, however, only approximate. In polytheistic religions, the line between, I've said this before, gods and demons, or gods and goddesses, they left that part out. Gods and goddesses, that's what it has been from the very beginning. They're both good demons, fairies. Fairies, and there's all kinds of fairies. There's vampires. There's werewolves. Vampires, sometime in the 18th, 19th century when you start with vampires. I don't got time to go into that. And then you have gnomes. You have trolls. Trolls are evil fairies. That's what the succubus and incubus is. They said in some legends that Lilith is a screech owl in Hebrew, but they made the legend up from the reading of Genesis chapter 1. That's one of the sources. Genesis 1, where God says, male and female created he them. And then according to Jewish legends, folks, the female, Lilith, didn't want to be the one in the prone position during sex. So she and Adam didn't want to be in the prone position during sex. So according to the Jews, Lilith took off and went to the sea and had a bunch of demon children. Since you like demons so much. Demons are sea creatures. That's what they are in legends. Here, let's read a little bit more of this. Notice it says, right here in the verse, right here in this text, it says, moreover, I'm just going to get to the point. Let's see. In monotheistic systems, evil spirits may be accepted as servants of the one God. I asked Black Jesus Minister in our Q&A, I asked him, I said, where did demons begin? Why didn't Adam name demons? You know what his answer was, folks? He said, well, I'm sure common sense, God told Adam about demons. He said this was common sense, folks. You hear that? Common sense. Adam didn't give us no name or mention about demons, but yet we believe the Bible. What does the Bible say? God created all things. God created all things. I don't have a whole lot of time to go into that, but I want y'all to think about that. God created all things. let's look at this demonology in the ancient Near East. I'm just going to browse over some of this. There's a defense against evil spirits in Mesopotamia. This was a concern in Mesopotamia. Against, and from the earliest times, beginning with the Sumerians, to whom much of the terminology and praxis connected with demons may be traced. There is no qualitative difference between great gods and demons. One name for demon is evil god. Demons, however, have less power, though occasionally myths depict them as rebelling against the great gods with some success. And you can read this, is the link, the Jewish Virtual Library source. Now, let's go back to the book of Mark. Let's finish this up. I'm going to show you folks something. Now, the Bible says God created all things. Black Jesus minister up, Jeremiah Judah up. God formed all things. If you believe in demons, you're saying that we can find somewhere in the Bible, in your argument, we can find somewhere in the Bible that God created a demon. Since you say that demon, devil, angel is all the same thing, as long as it's the same thing as a jar of jelly beans, I want to know. The way you put it, don't matter. Back to Mark 5, and all the devils besought him, saying, here's the kill shot, folks. It says all the devils in your Bibles, but that's not what's in the Greek text. It says kai pos daemon. Daemon is God and goddesses. It is the same thing that I pointed out in Acts chapter 17 when the Epicureans and Stoics said, this man seemeth to be a setter forth of Xenos daemonions. Daemonion is now neuter gender, but in their day they call their gods, their Zeuses, their Hercules, as by the name of daemons. See, they didn't even believe what we believed about demons. What we believe about demons is not what they believe. We have a Christian interpretation. But in the first century, the Greeks called their gods demons. So demon is equivalent to gods and goddesses. And that's what it was all through the Old Testament. And I'm going to prove that too before I get off this mic. Now I want to get down to a point. So there's the kill shot. This is what you call textual critique. Mark 5:12 is mistranslated. It's not all the devils besought him. It says the man said it. You see this word autos? It says all the devils besought him, besought. Pelikaleo, daemon, that's noun, neuter, noun, nominative, plural, nominative case. There's a lot to go into that, but the whole point is this is real simple. Daemon, if it is neuter gender, folks, that means it's something, but it's not a being, it's not an angel. I've already qualified. This qualifies what I stated earlier. If it was an angel, it would have been masculine gender. But daemon is not, it's neuter. It is noun, neuter, gender. It doesn't have a gender. That's the same thing as saying coffee table, sock, shoe, car, truck, van, SUV, computer. It is the man himself begging Jesus. He doesn't have masculine or feminine qualities, but then you've got to go into the culture for that. Since I don't have a lot of time, I guess I'm going to have to get a little closer to getting finished with this chapter just for the sake of saying. In Mark 5:12 and Mark 5:2, Jesus cast out, he met a man with arkartheros pneuma, or an unclean spirit. In verse 8, Christ commanded the unclean spirit to come out in verse 8. Okay, Jeremiah Judah, y'all understand this, Black Jesus Minister? I got to school y'all tonight. And Mark 5:12 is a mistranslation. Never mind the swine. Just understand this. There's no devils. It's unclean spirit. That's who Jesus is talking to. The translators are making mistakes here. That's called translator's bias. And then it says, forthwith Jesus gave them leave. That's a mistranslation. No, if he gave anybody leave, he gave it leave. The unclean, it says spirits here. Funny, you said unclean spirit here, at verse 2, and you said, come out of the man, thou unclean spirit, in verse 8, and then you get down here and you make all kind of stupid mistakes, and forthwith Jesus gave the unclean spirits. Mistake, reading comprehension. This is basic English, folks. Anybody with a 9th grade education wouldn't miss this. They ran out into the sea, but the Bible actually tells you the following things, as already explained. Here's the man. They came to Jesus, and they see him who was possessed with the devil. Now I'm going to go into this. I'm going to show you what's noted. Kai, Erkomai, Pros, Eosus. That's Jesus. Eosus, that was his name in the first century. They called him Eosus. Kai and Theorio, Deomonizomai. He was under the possession of something. It's not devil. He's under the possession of something, though. And had Echo, Legion, that's a Roman soldier, that's a division of the Roman army, Legion, sitting and clothed in his right mind, Sophroneo. The man was out of his mind. He's in here crying over his dead relatives. He's not sane. He's Sophroneo after Christ cast self out. That's what it was. But he was possessed with the devil, because it says it. He was possessed with the devil. What is the word devil? I said it before already. Here's Jesus being led up to the spirit into the wilderness to be tempted of who? Not demons, devil. And again, the devil taketh them up. Is that a demon? Was Jesus talking to demons? No, that's not it. The word is diabolos, folks. Y'all see that? I hope y'all can see that. Let's zoom in. See that word? D-I iota, delta, iota, alpha, beta, black Jesus minister, diabolos. That's who it is. I said this before. There's two words that the King James translators have to deal with when they're looking at the Greek text, the Erasmus text, and all of these texts, and one of them is diabolos. That is an adjective. I already said this before. So much for PowerPoint, Jeremiah Judah. You don't have one. Slanderer, accuser. Remember that word I talked about in the book of Revelation? About accuser, the accuser of our brother. I'm sorry, I went somewhere. Diabolos, a traducer, especially Satan. And you can compare that to the Hebrew text. Satan, 19 times. That's the word devil, the adversary, the one who withstands. Now, let me deal with this last little argument here. I'm going to come out of that for a moment. Again, this stupid, ridiculous, dumb argument, folks, about, well, it's English.
40 seconds.
It's not an argument. Again, daemon, from the Greek, daemon, or from the derivative daemonion. Both rendered devil in the English text. I'm sorry, that's diabolos. And however, they are carefully distinguished from the term diablo, see devil. These two words, daemon and daemonion, that's what it is, are used synonymous both by profane and sacred writers. The etymologies, which the Greek authors themselves assigned to them, all point to the same supposed characteristics of those intelligent beings to whom the words are applied, like Plato and his Chrystalus. The word derives from knowing, gnosis. There's Eusebius. It means from it, all of these words, because I don't really have time to read all of this. It comes from the word dio, to distribute, because daemons was assigned to lots of destinies. Let me finish this last little run. It was supposed to assign lots of destinies of mankind, in which case it would be familiar, the subject and greatly encumbered with superstition. These are gods that distribute destiny. And there's a lot we can say about that, but there's the source, the McClinic and Strong's Wikipedia, folks. All right, that's my time, folks. Appreciate it.
Time. Like Jesus, 10, Jeremiah 10, question, answer, and we out.
All right, thank you, Brother Quanah. Let me share my screen again, bro. Can you hear me, bro?
Well, loud and clear.
All right. All right, let me hit there. Now, okay. All right. Where am I going? Over here. Okay, let me know.
Don, take down your screen, bro.
Yeah, take down your screen, Don. Y'all heard Don say that Diablos, that the word daemon means Diablos. What is Diablos in Latin and Spanish? Because Spanish comes from the Latin.
Devil.
Devil. God damn, Don.
Right.
God damn.
I thought he talking in circles.
Oh my God. QANATH, is my time started yet, brother? My screen up yet, bro?
No, I need you to share your screen so I can start your time. I'm letting you just ramble a little bit, but share your screen.
I did share my screen. Let me see if I clicked the button. I thought I clicked it right. Stop. Yeah, I clicked it, bro. You got to click my screen. You got to click that icon.
Hold on.
Yeah, you got to click that thing.
Okay, I see it. You're at the top. Okay, you came at the top. Gotcha.
Okay, can you see it now?
Moving on now. There you go.
Okay, brothers and sisters, demon means devil, diablos. It just came out his own mouth, y'all. Diamond, however you pronounce that, means devil. He said me diablos. And what is diablos? Devil. See, demon means devil. And demon also means fallen angel. Can y'all, I'm hearing feedback. Can y'all see my screen?
Yeah, we see it, family.
Okay, somebody mute their mic. All right, so brother Don, man, goddamn Don, you and Ron, y'all ridiculous, bro. This is ridiculous. Now let's move this thing along. Cause see, Don think y'all stupid, everybody. Don think everybody is dumb and stupid. Cause I just played you, brother, out of your own mouth again, which came out of your own mouth, bro. That Satan possessed, that Satan was cast out of a man. You just got through saying that. I'm finna play the video again, bro. And you said that fallen angels, brother, exist in the spiritual realm with God, which is also demons. One of the definitions of demons, fallen angels. Can y'all see my screen? Can y'all see my screen?
Yeah.
All right, tell me if you can hear it good or hear it bad.
Do you believe in the spiritual realm, dear brother? Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes, I do. And what type of beings, sentient beings, exist in the spiritual realm? In the spiritual realm. Yeah. What type of beings live in the unseen spiritual realm? They are, first of all, the Creator, the Son, Michael and his angels, and all the heaven.
Y'all heard him say Michael and his angels, and the heavenly host.
Then there's Satan.
Y'all heard that? Then there's Satan. Okay, Satan.
Satan. There is the souls of the dead, those in Sheol, like Moses and Abraham and Elijah and all of them, and Samuel the prophet, and all the righteous. And then you have the wicked. And the angels that fell, that God kicked out in the 12th chapter of Revelation.
Did y'all hear that? He just admitted the fallen angels who God kicked out of heaven in the book of Revelations, that these are demons, and that these existed in the spiritual realm with God. And we're going to hear Don say that Satan, the devil, who is an angel, was cast out of a man. We're going to hear that right now, Don. Don, you gonna continue to lie, Don? Is that what you're going to do, bro? Is that what we have come to, Don? Huh?
You can use either one you like. It don't make no difference to me. I'm going to go back.
Okay, so, but your version is the right one, huh?
No, I'm just going to do the hermeneutics. Like me and Ron are both going to do against you two guys. That's what we're going to do.
Oh, man, that shit ain't
You're going to lose. You're going to lose.
So what? Okay, so you tell us, what are the devils in this scripture? What are they?
What are the devils, Don? What are the devils in this scripture, Don? Because you lied and said, oh, it don't say devils with an S. Nigga, stop it, bruh. You know damn well that devils with an S is all throughout the scripture, and I'm going to show that real quick. And not only is devils in there, but the devil is in the scripture, bro. The devil is in reference to who? The devil, the Satan, the fallen angel. But see, y'all lost this debate because what? Ron doesn't believe in fallen angels. He don't believe in that.
What are the devils?
You believe in fallen angels and he don't.
It's not devils.
There's no devil.
It's not devils, huh? It's not devils with an S, huh? That's not in the scripture, right? Right, Don?
What did Christ do?
Yeah, tell us what Christ did. What did Christ do, Don, Bird, Pro Rizzo 1? What did he do?
Cast out Satan.
Oh, he cast out Satan. Well, goddamn, why are we here debating this issue, bro? Why are we having this goddamn debate? Because you're hard-headed, bro. You're an intellectual hardhead, and you're blind as hell, just like Ron is, bro. And y'all sitting up here confusing people and making people stupid, Don. And you're lying right now, Don. When I finish my 10 minutes, I want you to apologize to the entire world right here on F.O.P.E, Don. Or just tell us that you was lying right here. Either way it go, you lying now, or you was lying right here in this damn video.
He cast out Satan.
Yeah. And that's going to be the point that kicks you both in the ass. That's going to be one of them that kicks you in the ass.
So Satan was speaking? So Satan possessed him, huh?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
So you just affirmed satanic possession by an angel named Satan, who's an angel, one of the fallen angels. Why are we having this goddamn debate? Because you're an Israelite. That's why. You are a dumbass, hard-headed ass, dumbass, ignorant Israelite, bruh. See, you punk ass niggas love to run around here and try to talk about Christians, but you the retarded ass, backward ass niggas. You just sit up here and found God, found out who your identity was, and you niggas have gone backwards when it comes to the knowledge of God, you stupid niggas. Till some of you dumbass niggas no longer believe in the New Testament and no longer believe in Jesus with your stupid ass. You only believe in the Old Testament. You backward ass niggas because you was backward from the get-go. You need a Christian foundation and a Christian to teach you. And that goes to you too, Ron Shields, Divine Prospect, and Kingdom Harbinger Ministries, Kingdom Harbinger Ministries. Brother Ron, you need to tell all your members to pack their bags and come on over to Black Jesus Minister, subscribe to Black Jesus Radio, and let me teach your people. And you, Ron, are you going to get a front row seat, Ron, Divine Prospect, and I'm going to be your teacher, brother. I'm going to build you up, bro, and make you righteous in the word of God, bro. That's what God put me here for, bro. And Don, you're going to stop lying. And Ron, you're going to stop lying. And Yasha, Yisrael, Brother Whitfield, you're going to stop lying too, brother. You have gone backwards. All of you new Negro Israelites, you mutt niggas, you goddamn ex-convict dumbass niggas, you are going backwards in the word of God because you were stupid from the get-go, you dumbass niggas. You need to go to somebody's church so that you can learn the basics with your dumbasses. Now, let me run this thing. Let me go to how much time I got, bro? How much time? Can y'all see my screen?
You go ahead. Hold on. I'm looking at it now. Give me
all right,
second.
can you see my screen? Can you see my screen?
Yeah, you got plenty. You got 5.5 minutes, brother. You got plenty of time.
Okay,
go ahead.
can you see my screen?
Yes, sir.
All right. Brother, we just heard Brother Pro Rizzo say that Satan was cast out by Jesus. Satan, the devil. And you mean to tell me that the other angels that followed him, Don, that they too are not devils, like the chief devil, Satan? God damn, Don. You just proved our damn point, bro. You didn't know I was gonna pull this video out on your ass, did you, bro? Your silly ass. And all you silly ass Israelites thinking that the devil and wicked angels is working for God, like they punching the time clock with Jesus. You some stupid ass niggas. Okay? You need a Christian to steer y'all asses right. And that's why I'm Black Jesus Minister, and that's why I'm on the goddamn scene. Slap you dumb niggas into some goddamn sense. Matthew 8:31. So the devils, you see the S at the end of that, Pro Rizzo, Don Bird, that's an S. But your dumb ass just said on the video, oh, there ain't no devils. That's not in the Bible. Lying ass nigga. So the devils besought him, saying, if thou cast us out, you see the word us, not no one. suffer us to go away into the herd of swine. God damn, bro. These devils, devils and Satans, okay, was begging Jesus to let us go into the swine. They were talking to him. You dumb niggas. Sitting up here talking about ain't no such thing as possession. You some stupid ass niggas. You so goddamn dumb, you can't even understand the plain words that's written in front of your face. I'm gonna skip that. Now look, what are these? Let's give some more detail about these spirits and spiritual possession, which are demons, which are devils, which are fallen angels. As Rizzo just said, Satan was cast out by Jesus. Satan was cast out because Satan is an angel and Satan is called the devil. God damn, Don. Look at what these unclean, and then these demons and these devils and these fallen angels are also called unclean spirits. And what do these unclean spirits do, Don? Matthew 12 and 43. When the unclean spirit is gone out of a man, he, you see that? He walketh through dry places and seeketh rest and findeth none. You see that? So these clean spirits, well, these unclean spirits, these fallen angels, these devils, these Satans, if you want to call them that, they walk off in dry places. This is the word of God. Luke 11 and 24. When the unclean spirit is gone out of a man, he walketh through dry places, seeking rest, and findeth none. He said, I will return into my house whence I came out of. So these spirits are cast out, and this is what they do when they cast out. They walk around through dry places looking for somebody else to possess. And what does it say? And when the unclean spirit is going out of a man, he walketh through dry places, seeking rest and findeth none. He said, I will return into my house whence I came, the body of the human who he possessed, and whence he cometh and findeth it swept and garnished. And let me pull up the rest of it. 28, 25. And what does it say? What does it say, y'all? It says right here. And when he goeth and findeth it swept and garnished, then goeth he, look at verse 26.
1 minute.
Then goeth he and taketh to him 7 other spirits, more wicked than himself. And they enter in and dwell there. And the last state of the man is worse than the first. You dumbass niggas. You dumbass Israelites. You stupid ass, backward ass niggas. Sitting up here talking about Christianity all goddamn day with y'all convict dumbasses. Convict ass nigga. Okay? The state of that man is worse than the first. And what did he do? He goes and take it with him 7 other spirits more wicked than himself. 7 other devils, 7 other diablos, 7 other demons. Done. I'm done, bro. Sit your ass down somewhere. Done, bro. Stupid ass niggas.
All right, Con. All right, Jeremiah, you got the last word, brother. And then I'm I hate to use the terminology devil's advocate, but I will pose a question to both parties. I will pose a question to both parties, but I'm gonna let Jeremiah, JJ, you go ahead.
I mean, this is pretty much over, man. As everybody can see, man, this dude, all he's been doing is talking in circles, cutting his own self. I'm just gonna go in and teach him more.
Okay, I'm gonna start your time.
Go ahead, start my time.
You good?
Start my time, family. I want to go on something real quick because Black Jesus Minister just cut his whole head off. I don't need to do no more damage. It's like beating on a dead horse. Now, the variety of Elohim, this is what something y'all need to understand. There are a number of entities referred to as Elohim, Terry, in the Hebrew Bible. This variety gives a clue as to how the term should be understood, and it can be used by this. Yahweh, the God of Israel, is used Elohim 2,000 times in the Bible. The Elohim of Yahweh's heavenly council is in Psalms 82. The gods of foreign nations is in 1 Kings 11:33. Demons
the Elohim, is used in Deuteronomy 32 and 17. Spirits of humans of the dead is also in there, and angels is also used in Genesis 35 and 7. You see what I'm saying? But let me just, man, you know what? We never did tell nobody how we can get rid of these demons. You see what I'm saying? That's what we need to be figuring out. You know, because he's supposed to be teaching people to get deliverance from these type of demons. You see what I'm saying? And in the name of Yahweh Ha Mashayach, the King of Kings and Lord of Lords, I ask him to fill us with the overflowing of your Holy Spirit, Ruach HaKodesh. As I pray these words in your mighty and powerful name. See, this is what you got to do, Don. Your words teaches that I have the power and authority to tread on serpents and scorpions and all over the power of the enemy. And nothing by any means can hurt me or you. As said in Luke 10 and 19, I come against power, principalities, evil forces in this world and in spiritual wickedness in high places. You see what I'm saying? I come against demons inside and outside of anyone present. We come against demons by the power and the blood of Yahweh Ha Mashayach, by the word of Yahweh, by the authority of the believer in the unity of our spirit to set ourselves free. We sit in heavenly places, Don. Places over Shaitan, Satan, his fallen angel, and his demons and forces of evil. We command you to line up in rank, file, and order and come out quickly. We bind that you have and loose ourselves from you in the name of Yahweh Ha Mashayach. We rebuke, break, and loose from evil curses, charms, hexes, vexes, spells, jinxes, psychic powers, bewitchment, witchcraft, sorcery that has been put upon me, you, and our family, my Facebook family. We break the ley lines of the occult, psychic sources. We cancel, connected all related spirits and command them to leave. I ask that you forgive my ancestors for participating in occult and false religions. We renounce fortune telling, magic practice, and spiritism. Getting our sons to go through the fire, divination, spirits of bondage. You see what I'm saying? Jealous spirits, lying spirits, proud spirits, spirits of unclean, devils and imps. Oh, Heavenly Father, we loose warring angels. This is what we got to do, Don. We got to loose warring angels, ministering angels, and the Holy Spirit and the sevenfold spirit. I loose legions of angels, including the following good, godly spirits: the spirit of wisdom, the spirit of truth, faithful spirits, spirits of meekness, humble spirits, spirits of glory, spirits of understanding, Don, spirits of counsel and might, spirits of knowledge, spirits of the good and supplication. In Yahweh Ha Mashayach's name, say lie. You must seek the Most High for deliverance against these demons, evil spirits, and devils. The devil's biggest trick is to make you feel that he isn't real, and him and his army don't exist. When there's a war in heaven, Don, he has to have somebody with him. When this war is going to happen, this second war is going to happen when they get completely kicked out of the second heaven and onto this earth. That's what is going to be problems for us on this earth. For people like you are teaching that they don't exist. How are you going to know how to fight against them in the spiritual realm if you're teaching it just a word? That's your problem, Don. You don't believe in this book. You don't believe that the Most High is against witchcraft and divination and familiar spirits. You, Terry, or Ron, y'all want to make up stuff as you go. This is why we got this. It teaches about deliverance in the Bible. 2 Samuel 22:2. And it said, the Lord is my rock, my fortress, my deliverer. Do you believe in that, Don? I don't think you do. Psalm 34:4. I sought the Lord, and he delivered me from all my fears. Psalm 34:17. The righteous cry out, the Lord heareth and delivers them from my troubles. Woo! Ain't that fire, Don? Okay, now let's go ahead. You got to remember to bind, Don. Bind and loose. Matthew 18:18. Truly I say to you, whatever you bind on earth should be bound in heaven, and whatsoever you loose on earth should be loose in heaven. What do you think he's talking about, Don? Cupcakes and Oreos? I don't think so. All right? So you're going to keep playing with the Most High God. And like I said, this is the thing. When he did one of his first miracles on here, he was talking about the unclean spirits and how they spoke and everything. But what I'm saying, the thing about Mark 1 and 23 to 28, this is 11 interesting facts. The unclean spirit was inside a man. The man was inside the church. The spirit had a voice and spoke. The spirit recognized Christ. The spirit manifested in the anointed of presence. The spirit wanted to be left alone. There was no more than one spirit in the man, and it was asked to be left alone. The unclean spirit did the speaking. The spirit was afraid of Christ and came to this, and after they come to destroy him, the spirit knew who Christ was, the Holy One of God. The unclean spirit was uncivil and confrontational. And then he went doing his Greek, what do you say, akrathrosaurus spirits? Mark wrote that the man had unclean spirits. Luke wrote that he had an unclean devil. Mark used the Greek word phena, meaning spirits, and Luke used the Greek word daemon, meaning demon. You see? So, I mean, Don, you really need to read your Bible, man. Revelation, let's go to Revelation. Let's get a few scriptures out, man, because this is what the dude does not understand what's going to happen. What's going to happen? In Revelation 12, 4 through 7, its tail swept down a third of the heavens and cast them to the earth. Now war rose in heaven. Michael and his angels fighting against the dragon, and his angels fought back. So who are they fighting, Don? They fighting breath? Are you serious, brother? Revelation 12 and 3. And there was another sign in the heaven. Lo, a great fiery red dragon had 7 heads and 10 horns. And on his head was 7 crowns. You see what I'm saying? This is what's really going to happen in the future, bro. And you playing around with this book. You want to sit here and talk about the Greek, and then like I told you when I went to the beginning of this debate, you never did debunk the word Sadim. And then when I showed you it in other different cultures, like the Akkadian, which means the same thing, you still just ignore it. Then you don't know that there's the 7 princes of hell, also known as the 7 leaders of hell or 7 kings of hell, are through the highest authority in hell, and even the Asgortia and other demons and fallen angels. Even through it's called the 7 princes, they have always been far.
Minute 30 seconds.
In ancient times, the 7 princes was once believed to be gods that created humanity and was worshipped by them. When Judeo-Christian regime began, those gods had been demonized by genocide communicating Judeo-Christianism, who are attempting to cut the world from the spiritual knowledge. In actuality, these demons are fallen angels that rebelled alongside with Lucifer, who was an archangel that defied God and then created a war in heaven. With that, I rest my case, man. You lucky you ain't got no more time, because I'll keep beating on a dead horse.
Okay. Great battle, guys. Great information that was brought out. Don, I'm gonna start with you, since your partner reneged on you. And I'm letting Ron Shields know that I'm gonna talk mad stuff about him because he didn't show up. And I'm gonna F.O.P.E you up, brother. You should have showed up. Don, I'm gonna allow you to ask Black Jesus Ministry and JJ7000 one question apiece and give both of them an opportunity to answer it. With both parties get 2 minutes to answer a question. You can ask both the same question or ask both of them a different question, but they have 2 minutes to answer it. So and then vice versa. So go ahead, Don. I'm gonna let you have it first. Ask both of them a question. They both get 2 minutes to answer same or individual questions.
Okay, great. This question is for Black Jesus Minister. In the book of Zechariah 13, could you go to that verse, chapter 2? I'll pull it up for you if you need. Zechariah chapter 13, verse 2, and explain to us what the unclean spirit is in that particular chapter. Jeremiah Jr., this question is for you. Can you find for us fallen angel by demonstration in the Bible, in your Bible search engine? And could you both put your verses on the screen for everybody?
Hold on. You want me to go first? Okay. The fallen angels are watchers. That's what your
Hold on, let me
fallen
start
angels
your time. Hold on. Let me start your time. Okay.
What?
It's a question. You got.
You know what? I'm finna answer for you, brother.
Hold on. It's a question you have to deal with.
I'm finna ask you. I'm finna answer.
Because it's not.
What?
If it's in the Bible, show us. It's a question.
What? The watchers in the book of Enoch? Yeah, they're in there. We could the newest term that they use for it today is called fallen angels. The watchers. Bro, are you gonna talk to my question?
He start. Let him answer the question.
Is it in the Bible? Was the question.
What depend on and guess what? Yeah, it's in the Ethiopian. Can I go?
Go ahead, JJ. Yes, go ahead, JJ.
Yes, depending on what Bible you subscribe to. They're called watchers. The Ethiopian Bible has 88 books. Let me give you some little information on the Enoch, the Ethiopian Bible, brother. All right. See what he want to do. See, the book of Enoch is one of the books that's almost made into the Bible, but was rejected as was rejected, even though Enoch and the book itself are mentioned and referred to several times in the Bible. The only people who accepted the book as an official part of the Holy Scripture were the Ethiopian Jews. People that look like you and me, but you want to accept these Catholics and Martin Luther and these Protestants as taking books out. White folks that don't even look like your ass. These Greeks that you love so much. But this book, this Ethiopian Bible, has 88 books in it, and it got the book of Enoch in it, and it was widely accepted back then. But you know, through all these different canonizations, they took it out. No, they didn't call it fallen angels. They call them watchers, which is the same thing, brother. I'm just using the up-to-date term. And the Ethiopian Orthodox Church as well, and a few more obscure religious groups around the world. Official sources say that the book was written 300 BC. 300 BC. That means 300 years before Christ was born. And that this goes out to Terry, because they prophesied about Yeshua Ha Mashayach in the book in 1 Enoch 46, verse 1 through 6. Terry, why you picking around troll? But since the book was written, it was written in 300 BC, but since it is ascribed to Enoch, the great grandfather of Noah, some speculate that it was written before the great flood. It was written before the great flood, and it's talking about the watchers, which are the fallen angels, Don. Now let me ask you a question. Now it's my turn to
ask. 30 seconds.
Now I don't get to ask him a question?
Yes, you do. He get Jesus next. You got 15 seconds.
I got 15 seconds?
Good. You already answered. Okay, time. Black Jesus, Don, ask Black Jesus the question again, and then they had the opportunity to ask you a question. Ask him the question again.
Like Jesus, could you explain to us in the book of Zechariah 13 what the unclean spirit is?
13 and what, sir?
Verse 2.
And it came to pass in that day, saith the Lord of hosts, that I will cut off the names of the idols out of the land, and they shall no more be remembered. And also I will cause the prophets and the unclean spirits to pass out of that land. The unclean spirits, sir, are demonic angels and spirits that are unclean. The opposite of unclean is clean. Let me say that again, bro. The opposite of unclean, that's all you got to ask yourself from now on, Don. What is an unclean spirit? An unclean spirit. And the opposite of unclean spirit is a clean spirit. And so what is a clean spirit? A clean spirit is a spirit that is of God, or a spirit that is in alignment with the Most High. So if we're talking about unclean spirits, we're not talking about human beings, because we're not in spirit form. We're in spirit and bodily form. So this is definitely talking about spiritual beings. So what spiritual beings are not in alignment with the Most High, Brother Don? Guess what? The wicked that you just said in the video I just played you. The wicked and the fallen angels and Satan and his angels are the unclean spirits, Don. And the clean spirits are Michael and the angels, as brother and his angels, who went to war against Satan and his angels, because Michael and his angels were in alignment with the Most High. Okay, So not only know unclean spirits, know what clean spirits are. And so Michael is the head of clean spirits, and Satan is the head of unclean spirits, bro. All right, there you go.
Just for
Black
clarity.
Jesus. Black Jesus. No. You done. You asked your 2 questions. No, you done.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
I get to ask you a question.
Hold on. I don't want to mute everybody's mic. Hold on. I don't want to mute everybody's mic because I will do it. They answered the questions. However, I'm gonna do the same thing with Black Jesus and Jeremiah. Even though they answered the question, I'm only gonna give you 30 seconds of rebuttal real quick, and then they're gonna ask you a question. 30-second rebuttal, and then they're gonna ask you questions. So you got 30 seconds done, and then it's Jeremiah and Black Jesus ask you a question. 30 seconds on the answers they gave you.
Okay, but just for clarity, I'm asking Black Jesus, are you saying in Zechariah 13, the unclean spirit is fallen angels? Are you saying that? Is that your
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Unclean spirits are fallen angels, sir.
Okay. All right. Okay, now
15 seconds.
Now we're gonna I just wanted some clarity from him. That's all.
All right. Okay, Jeremiah, you up.
Okay.
JJ.
Black Jesus, you go first. Go ahead. Get your question, Black Jesus.
Go ahead, Black Jesus.
All right. Well, my question lines up with this video again. And I'm gonna share my screen. I hope 4-7. Okay. There we go. Let me share my screen. All right, share screen. Share. Bam. All right.
You don't have to share the video. I already know what I stated. I wrote it down.
Yeah, I know you know. I'm finna remind you again, nigga. I know you don't like it. Burnt your ass up, boy.
It's a waste of everybody's time.
Nah,
you gonna talk during this time? Nobody talk during yours, bro.
Yeah.
I might.
Let's go.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
You can use either one you like. It ain't make no difference to me. I'm gonna go back.
Okay, so but your version is the right one, huh?
No, I'm just gonna do the hermeneutics. Like me and Ron are both going. Guys, that's what we're gonna do.
Man, that shit ain't gonna work. You're gonna pay. So what? Okay, so you tell us what are the devils in this scripture? What are they? What are the devils? What
it's
are
not the devil. It's not devil.
There's no devil. So what did Christ do?
He cast out Satan.
Okay, Brother Don. Did Jesus cast out Satan who possessed the man?
Yes, he cast out the unclean spirit, as he's written in Zechariah 13, that you change and pervert the word and turn it into fallen angels. Fallen angels is not in the Bible, like I said in the video.
Brother QANATH, you see this punk ass nigga didn't answer my question?
No, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on, Black Jesus. I don't want to. Hold on. You know, if you're gonna allow him to answer the question, give him 2 minutes. You know, you can give a run-on question, but if you're gonna do that, he got 2 minutes to answer it.
But he didn't answer my question.
Go ahead, Black Jesus. Then I'm gonna let you go ahead and answer it. Okay, what you run on?
Black Jesus. Black Jesus, chill out, bro.
Ask it again.
Okay, now, brother, I didn't say nothing about no damn unclean spirits, Don. You gonna sit up here and you gonna apologize and repent to these people, bro. Now, my question to you again, brother. Did you just say that Jesus cast out Satan who would possess the man?
I just told you. All right. I got how much time I got to answer this question, moderator, again?
All right, go ahead. You got 2 minutes. Go. 2 minutes. Go.
Let's share the screen and let's deal with it, okay, Black Jesus Minister? Since you're glutton for punishment.
Black Jesus, take down your screen, please.
All right.
This is the book of Zechariah, chapter 13, verse 2. And it shall come to pass in that day, saith the Lord of hosts, I will cut off the names of the idols out of the land, and they shall no more be remembered. And the idols of Baal, Tophet, Dagon, Chemosh, Milcom, Ashtaroth, those are the demons of the Old Testament. That's the word idol right there. That's why we don't talk about Baal no more. Okay, since I got 2 minutes. The names of the idols. Out of the land they shall no more remember. I shall also cause the prophet and the unclean spirit, the Tumah Ruach. That is a single individual entity. That's what it is. It's talking about uncleanness, immoralness, filthiness. And if I type in the word unclean in the Old Testament, all through the Bible, you know what you'll find? If a soul touch anything, whether it be a carcass of an unclean beast or the carcass of an unclean animal or the carcass of an unclean creeping thing, hidden from him, he shall also be unclean. You have to put a difference between clean and unclean. If a man touch something that's an abominable, he becomes over the soul. That word soul can be spirit, is ambiguous all through the Bible. Soul also is a mind, and the scriptures tell you that if a soul touches something unclean, that soul is unclean. That's unclean spirit ceremony. And when we're dealing with the book of Matthew, that is Satan. The book from Mark, Matthew, and Luke and John, that is all about Satan. But the people are unclean because Satan is unclean. He said he calls the unclean person in the Old Testament. That's an unclean soul and an unclean spirit. He's casting out the devil in the book of Mark chapter 5 because he said it in Zechariah 13. Now that is the answer to that. Satan out. Satan went into Judas. And you lied on me. You need to apologize. I never said there was no such thing as demon possession. You're the liar. Thank you for playing. Nice try.
Time. All right, go ahead, JJ.
Man, let me read you something. I want you to answer this. Before I ask you a question, I need to read this to you, these scriptures, real quick. Matthew 8, 28, 34. When he arrived on the other side of the region of the gardeners, 2 demon-possessed men coming from the tombs met him. They were so violent that no one could pass that way. What do you want with us, Son of God? They shouted. Have you come to torture us before our appointed time? Some distance, some distance from them, a large herd of pigs was feeding. The demons begged Christ, if you drive us out, send us to the herd of pigs. So he said to them, go. So they came out and went into the pigs, and the whole herd rushed down a steep bank into the lake and died in the water. Those tending the pigs ran off, went into the town, and reported. I mean, there were witnesses, reported all this, including what had happened to the demon-possessed man. Then the whole town went out to meet Christ, and when they saw him, they pleaded him to leave their region. Now, I want you to explain this. Matthew 28 through 34. What was going on here? Yeah, go ahead.
I'm going to show you. Just share my screen.
Yeah.
Well, in this chapter, this is the same thing that Mark 5 is saying. The difference between Matthew.
Go ahead, your time started.
The difference between. Can you see my screen? I don't know what happened. Anyway.
Hold on. Put it up now.
Okay.
Give me a second. All right, it's up.
All right. So that about. All right. Matthew 28 is the same account as Mark chapter 5. And in Luke, it's the same account. He's when we got Gergesens and he's seen the 2 possessed with devils. Mark's account, chapter 5, is only 1. But the word demonizomai, the key word is the same thing I explained earlier already, Jeremiah. The root of demonizomai is the word daemon. That's what it is. These 2 men they were under the possession of the same unclean spirit that's in Mark, that's in Zechariah. See, that I put along to the testimony of Jeremiah, Judah. If they speak not according to these, it's because there's no light in them. The law and the prophet Jesus was going to come, you understand what I'm saying, and cast Satan out of the kingdom of heaven. And that's what it is. Now, it says to be under the power of a demon. I've already explained what demon is. Demon is distribute fortunes. The word demonizomai being the middle voice of Strong's G1142, to be vexed with or to be possessed with, and it says devil. It's not demon in the Bible. It's what that you know that it's not demon, it is devil. Devil don't mean demon. So therefore, and I'm gonna stop sharing the screen here. So therefore, when you ask this question about is it demons, I keep saying, I've been saying it all night. It is men's self. Demon is self. It is man's imagination.
See, the Most High don't want to hear these lies. That's why he froze everybody. That's exactly why. You see, the Most High froze you because you sit up here lying. You won't even explain the whole scripture.
He back on, brother.
And, hold on. And yeah, that's what's going on, bro. You ain't even answer my question. So I guess Christ is lying.
He got 20 seconds.
Let him get his 20 seconds.
Go ahead.
Get your 20 seconds, because Most High just froze your ass. Look.
My time. You're going to mess up my
20 seconds.
I don't do y'all like that.
You froze up, bro. Go ahead.
No, you froze up. You got 30. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. Go ahead. Don't interrupt. Go ahead. Got 30 seconds, brother. You froze up. 30 seconds. Go ahead.
I did. Every time Christ rebukes somebody, he rebuked the man. The only thing possessing someone in Israel at the time is Satan. Satan. That's who went into Judas. You understand what I'm saying? I hope you understand. It is Satan inside of people. But demon is self, because the word means to distribute fortunes. And that's what's found in the book of Genesis with Eve. She looked, all that's in the world ain't demons. It's the lust of the flesh, the lust of the eye, and the pride of life.
Time. Thank you. And Elder QANATH, he did not answer my question.
No, hold on. Wait a minute. You and Black Jesus both get, like I did him, you get a 30-second rebuttal, and then that's going to be it. Then I got a question. So we'll start with you first, Black Jesus, 30-second rebuttal. Then JJ, you get 30-second rebuttal. And then I'm going to ask all three of you questions that we're going to call tonight. Go ahead, Black Jesus. 30 seconds, bro.
All I got to say, brothers and sisters, can y'all hear me? And this is, and you don't have to respond. You don't have to respond, Don. This is just something for you to think about. But Brother Don, will you apologize and repent on behalf of yourself and Ron Divine Prospect for misleading the people and teaching dumbasses, brother, for I don't know how many years, bro? I just want you to contemplate that, brother. Both of you brothers, okay? You and Ron Divine Prospect are sitting over there deceiving the people in his ministry called Kingdom Harbinger Ministry, teaching dumbassness and intellectual foolery. Okay? Will y'all repent?
Right. All right. Let me say something real quick. And it says, the demons beg that if you drive us out, send us to the herd of pigs. And the people witnessed this. What did they witness, Don? Did they witness some bad breath just going into a whole herd of pigs? Why did the pigs run off, Don? You makes no sense. But you want to play these games with these demons, these Damios and all that, and you still didn't answer for Shadim. And I showed you Shadim in other cultures. You didn't answer it. You played games. And this was y'all World 777 while you out here lurking around. You been ran from a debate. With your fake 12 tribes chart, you can get the smoke next week if you man enough to step up while you trolling over here on F.O.P.E, clown. But it's for you, Don. You sit up here misleading the people.
Time. Okay. All right. I got it. Time. Hallelujah, man. I love the energy. You know, it started out kind of funky, but man, it ended well. Let me say this. I commend everybody, all the people that showed up, and all my subscribers and everybody. Hold on, time out. All the moderators. Most High bless you all. All the brothers that showed up on the in the chat, and the brothers that showed up in the room. The Kemet brothers, all of you, man. You know, Most High bless all of y'all, man. And Don, I will say this for you, brother. You showed up, okay? You showed up. Whether anybody agree with you or disagree with you, you did show up. For Ron Prospect, I was told that you didn't know the time. You got evidence this and third. Well, I was hoping that you at least could have came on and said, you know what, I didn't have the time right or something, but you did. And hopefully hear what it was all about later. So now, with that being said, and most God bless you, Jeremiah, and Black Jesus, man. You know how we do. But I do have two questions for both parties. When I say both parties, Black Jesus and Jeremiah, JJ, I have a question for you guys, and I also have a question for you, Don. Now, like I said, I hate using the word devil's advocate, but I'm no respecter of person. So if you both allow me to ask the question, I would. If you don't want me to ask the question, then I won't. Would you like me to ask the three of you a question?
Yes. Absolutely.
Do it, bro.
Absolutely.
All right. So I'm gonna start out with you, Don, and I want you to pick up your Bible because what you did, you said devil means these different things. It can mean this, it can mean that, all these different things. Like it can mean lust, it can mean dope, it can mean all these different things. So can you go to Matthew's chapter 4?
Yep.
Now I know you probably read this before, but ain't no problem. I know you have. You said that devil means all these different things. It's one individual, or it can mean this, it can mean that, it can mean this, it can mean that. So let's go to Matthew chapter 4. We're gonna read verse 23 and 24. And I want you to read that, and I'm gonna ask you one simple question. And you don't have to answer what I want you to answer. I'm gonna give you a minute to answer it, right? And I'm gonna go for Jeremiah. So can you read 23 and 24? Matthew 4, 23 and 24.
All right, this is Matthew 4 and verse 23. And Jesus went about all Galilee, teaching in their synagogues and preaching the gospel of the kingdom, and healing all manner of sickness and all manner of disease among the people. And his fame went throughout all Syria, and they brought unto him all sick people that were taken with divers diseases and torments, and those which were possessed with devils, and those which were lunatic, and those that had the palsy, and he healed them.
Now, here's the question. Verse 23, it says, the kingdom and healing of all manners of sickness and all manners of diseases among the people. Verse 24, it says, they brought up upon sick people that were taken with diverse diseases, torments, right? Pain and all that, right? And those which were possessed with devils. Now, and then it said lunatics. Lunatics is also meaning, I guess, mental illness. Now, it named all these different things, but it also separated. It said devils. See? So the question I have for you, they mentioned sicknesses, diseases, lunatics, right? Torments. Those are different diseases, pains, and so on and so forth. What was the devils?
The devils in that text, in that particular text, is the word demonizomai. I wrote it on the board as you were talking. It is the word demonizomai. This word, again, it is gods or goddesses. It's also related to ancestors. When it says possessed with devils, he was saying the man was either full of himself or he was full of faith, one or the other. Because in the first century, they would say stuff like lunatic. In that verse, you'll see that's moonstruck. They had this belief about werewolves. The belief about werewolves came out because they said if a man was lunatic, that something fell and hit him on the head. He's crazy. And that's where the myth of the demon werewolf came out, of the rise of the lichen. All of that came out of this terminology in the first century because the people was extremely superstitious. And Black Jesus and Minister, my duty that know that they're not even familiar with it. And I don't have time to go into it. But that's
right.
What
I don't. Okay, I respect that. Whether I agree or disagree, you answer the question. And I'm gonna say this to you, and I will say this to them. In Revelation, the Bible said, "Don't add and don't take away." And I'm not judging you. You gave your answer. It did to me. It said a separation when it said lunatic. It said all these different things, and it said devil. I don't know about the movies and this and third. No, thank you for your answer. Now let me ask you, brothers, the same thing. if one of you like to read it, and I want you two to break it down to me. But before you do that, I want one of you to go just talk to Jeremiah and Black Jesus. Go to John chapter 8 and read verse 49 and 52. Now, I only asked Don that question because I was hoping I want everybody to listen to the audience. If you agree to his answer, yay or nay. Was it a difference and reason why he said devils and lunatics? Are they all the same? And if they was, why did he use them all? I mean, he put devil in there if they was the same. Okay, John 8, verse 49 and 52. This is for Black Jesus and JJ. And then I'll let y'all give a closing statement and then we done. Whoever want to read it.
Jesus answered, I have not a devil, but I honor my Father, and ye do dishonor me. And I seek not my own glory. There is one that seeketh and judgeth. Verily, verily, I say unto you, if a man keep my saying, he shall never see death. So what's the main part that you want to answer? Where they said Jesus answered, I have not a devil?
The part is just like it goes back to the same thing, because in that verse in Matthew's, he mentioned all these things, and then he mentioned devil when I asked Don that. So in this verse here, I'm asking you, he said, I have not a devil.
Right.
What is it that he's talking about when he said, I have not a devil?
Yeah, when he was casting demons out of people, they accused him of being of doing these miracles of casting out demons by the power of the devil, by demonic powers or devilish power. And Jesus was replying to them, you insulting me. And then there's another scripture that talks about the same thing, and Jesus was saying, well, how can he said, well, if that's the case, then if I just cast out the devil with the power of the devil, well, then how can a house that's divided stand? How is it that I'm going to be able to? How is it that I'm going to have the power of Beelzebub to cast out Beelzebub or to cast out another devil? So he was trying to make them think, that hey, you can't accuse me of being a devil if I'm casting out a devil. That would be the devil, working against himself. So yeah, that's what Jesus was saying, man.
All right, hallelujah. JJ?
What Black Jesus Minister said, basically. He pretty much confirmed it. You know what I'm saying? So can we do closing statements, man? Because
go ahead and do a closing statement. Thank you for y'all answer, brothers. Go ahead, close statement.
Hey, listen, I got a few things. Like I say, man, Don, basically this whole presentation, all you did was wordplay, this demon devil, then that's all you did. But if you believe in this book, you would know. You didn't even answer the question when I asked you about him casting out the devils or demons out of the pig. You see what I'm saying? And it's like you want to play games with words and deceive people. What Bible are you reading, bro? That's what we need to know. You, Ron Shields, Terry, you such a coward. You didn't even show up for the debate. You quit. So we had to go back and go get Ron, Don. You quit. So you in the audience cackling like a little hen, but you weren't even man enough to show up. And as for you, Don, like I say, bro, you did this the last debate. You sit there, you play words with this. You didn't even answer for the Hebrew word shadim, and I showed you shadim what it meant in other cultures, and you still didn't answer that. You didn't answer it, bro. You didn't answer. Well, why is the Most High against familiar spirits? Why is he against divination? You didn't answer none of that. But do you sit up here and you feeling good about yourself? I hope you ain't. And if you really want to know, I could have took you on by myself, like I did last time. Because I got plenty more information that I could have put on you. You didn't get into the spirit. I could have got into the spiritual realm, principalities, thrones, powers. I could have showed you the different levels of Satan's army. I could have did all that, bro. So if you want to go again, we can go again, because I got 100 goddamn slides.
And all you did was ramble on about the same thing over and over and over again. Is that what you're going to do when we meet up again? I hope not. But like that, so I appreciate everybody. I appreciate you showing up. At least you had the respect and the integrity to show up. You showed up 30 minutes late, but at least you showed up. Ron's trying to say, I know we sat there and agreed and said, okay, let's do this Sunday. But I know you, because I came and told you this. Am I lying or not, Don? Did I not tell him? You was there, bro. You was there. So now he's right about somebody. He thought it was next week.
Hold on. Don Mike was muted. You asked him a question, so I want to hear him answer that about the you talking about the time.
Yeah, because I came and told Don.
Hold on. I want him to answer it.
I mean, me and Jeremiah talked about this Saturday and Sunday. We talked about it. We and I ain't gonna lie, we went back and forth with it's 10 o'clock. We both got to work in the morning. I said, Jeremiah, it's gonna take 4 hours. I know it. If the debate goes 3, it's gonna be 4 hours, and then it's gonna be closing remarks. And I'm like, I'll try to get Ron to come in and change it to an earlier time. Ron said he couldn't do it. So as far as I know, we was on for the night. I was the first one here, but I didn't work all day long. I actually went to sleep.
Okay.
And know that. So so I don't know. He told Jeremiah after that, but for me and Jeremiah is concerned, the debate was for the night. I actually was tired. 10 o'clock, man, that's hard to do.
Man, we both.
Well, let me say this. Hey, brother, I thank you for coming on, brother.
We both was reaching out, trying to get him to change the time from instead of 10 o'clock to 6. We both was. We both reached out to him. We both called him. So, Ron, I don't know, brother, what kind of miscommunication you had, but I know we said Sunday, and that was tonight.
That was tonight.
Yep.
All right, Jesus. Go ahead, brother. And then hold on, before Black, when you finish, Yashu Ben Yisrael, I don't know who that is.
That's Terry. Elder, that's Terry, the one you kept when he came over for the preliminary. You kept having to throw him off because he was disrespectful. That's him. He quit the debate.
Okay, that's moderators take care. That's, you know what, moderators block Terry. How can you lead a debate but on the comment board making comments? You out of here. Get up, Black Jesus.
Get up out of here, man. He ain't nothing but a troll, bro.
Take him out.
Brother Ron, Divine Prospect. Brother Ron, Divine Prospect, your streak is still going, bro. You are perfect, brother. You are perfect 100, brother, from 100, bro. You still running from Black Jesus Minister, brother. 3 goddamn years I've been chasing you, bro. Making you challenging you to debate Black Jesus Minister so I can straighten your ass out, brother Ron, Divine Prospect. But see, nigga, I told several brothers, and I told Jeremiah Judah, I said, Jeremiah Judah, I just feel it, man. Ron ain't gonna show the hell up. He ain't gonna show up. And I said that every goddamn time you didn't show up the first time, the second time, the third time, and now the 4th goddamn time, Ron. Goddamn, Ron, Divine Prospect. I love you, brother. You ain't gotta be scared of me, bro. Just stop lying. Just admit that Black Jesus Minister is the man, bruh. I'm the man. I'm God's man to straighten y'all asses out, bruh. I'm the #1 Israelite, bruh. You hear me, bro? And I'm here, brother, to love on you, bro, and take you up on my wings, brother, and teach you the right way, bro, so that you will be the most excellent, brilliant brother that you are. Ron Divine Prospect. You hear me? Brother. And to all the Kingdom Harbinger ministries who follow you, bro, it's time for them to fold up their damn tent, bro, and come on over to Black Jesus Minister, the Ecclesiastes 3, kick everybody ass Christian, bro. And I'm going to raise our people up and elevate our people. And I'm going to elevate you, Ron. Come on, Ron. Sign up, nigga. Sign up for Black Jesus Ministry. Education University, bruh. Black Jesus Minister University, bruh. And come get your degree, bruh. I ain't gonna cost you a dime. I ain't gonna charge you nothing, bruh. Like you charging your people over there and confusing the hell out of them, bro. Don't even know who the Messiah is, nigga. You a confused ass, brother. I love you. You got a beautiful spirit, but you're a beautiful little devil, nigga. Okay? You're a beautiful little wanky ass devil. Love you, man.
All right. Hallelujah. Okay, look. At the end of the day, brothers and sisters, it really don't matter because I love all my brothers, man. You know, we may not all agree on the same thing, you know, but I love my brothers. You know, I'm for our people, edification. You understand? And I will say this, man. Jeremiah, JJ, thank you. Thank you, brother. You've been very diligent in the work that you do. Uh, I know I got 3 brothers who believe in the Most High on this line. You know, we may not all be the same thing, but we will come to a meeting point. You know, if it's the Most High will. You know, and instead of gang banging, I like this. You got 3 brothers on this line. People can say whatever you want to say about these brothers, but they can be in the streets, pimping hoes, whoremongers, shooting and killing each other, right? Doing all these things, right? But what they actually doing right now, it may be a little hard, but they talk about the book. They talking about that. So I'd rather have my brothers do a spar with the Bible and still have love for one another at the end of the day instead of blowing each other head off, you know, or getting in a fight, you know, at the end of the day. So the Lions Den, man, hey, look, everybody talking about all this debate, this debate that. The Lions Den, brother, you did a wonderful job in building the Lions Den up, you know, almost single-handedly, you know, but the Most High bless you with brothers and sisters, and let's not forget about Callaway, you know,
Carla, Karima, Neo, Don,
that's
Black
right,
Jesus, you, Cameron,
right,
Tifara, Daniel Haru, King Seth, all the people at the beginning, you know, all the people that we got now, Dewan African Knight, I mean, everybody, Sister Carla, man, I hope I ain't forget nobody, but everybody in the beginning, everybody that supported me when I was in front of the TV with my stick by myself, you know what I'm saying? So I mean, the Lions have come a long way, you know. Had ups and downs. Sister Delta, I mean, just everybody has helped. It wasn't just me. And like I said, my deal is to promote, you know, the people that's in the group. Because I know it's people way smarter than me in the group. So when I first started getting in front of the camera, I said, wait until the people from the Lions Den, because we've been had the Lions Den. It was a group with administrators that was administrating all our Facebook groups. Like I say, we got a lot of groups on Facebook with all combined people. We can reach over 100,000 people. So it's been a long time, and we steady getting bigger and bigger. We getting a bigger audience. We're getting the Moors, the Comedics, the atheists, the evolution, the Hebrews, the Christians. So it's not just me, man. So I want to thank everybody who have been a part of this, and like the debates like this, you know. Me and Don may bump heads on this, but they still my brother. I mean, I hate that Ron left me over here to get beat up by both of us, but hey, it is what it is. I wish we had.
All right. So let me hold on.
Oh yeah, and a lion. I forgot about a lion. Shit, the lion was one. Yeah, a lion, and whoever else. And I'm sorry if I forgot anybody, but yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
We've been around for.
And look, I'm gonna tell you something about me real quick before I let Black Jesus in and Don in. I'm not about fame. I support my brothers and my sisters, support their channels, make a donation to them. I just love my people. I don't have to agree with them, but I love my people. And my people are Black people, Negro people. But I also love other people. They respect us. We are truly the salt of the earth. Hey, Jeremiah, man, you keep doing what you're doing, bro. You know what I mean? Because I done seen a lot of people leave and all that kind of stuff, man. And you know what? People, you this, you that, but you hanging there. But hey, look, you may not have it on you, but you need to put that hat on and that shirt on, man. You know what I'm talking about real quick. Hey, Black Jesus, hey, there we go. You know what I mean? So we gotta stick together, man. At the end of the day, we may fight. There we go. We may fight and argue, but we're still people. And people, but I'm talking about each other. We see 4 melanated brothers on here. I know Black Jesus might have on his I don't know what hey Black Jesus, you got on hope you ain't got on the pink pajamas because you got your screen black. I know it's light. Just mess with you. Hey, look, hey Don, I'm gonna let you get a word and Black Jesus get the last word, man. We're gonna finish up. You know, I love all of y'all, man. End of the day, man. I love y'all, man. I truly do. You know, I'm up in age, man. I think I'm here with y'all 3 hours and 34 minutes, man. All right, Don. Go ahead, brother. I'm gonna give you 3 minutes, man. Closing argument. And Black Jesus, you got it, man. Somebody got focused tonight. I'm gonna ask everybody in the room.
Hey, look, they got
Who got
focused up
focused
tonight.
up before we leave?
All the way out. When y'all reading the
All right,
gospel,
brother, you got 30 seconds. What you want to say?
I'm doing this for the audience at this point. When you're reading the gospel, they're called synoptic. Synoptic. They're all saying the same thing about the same thing. Synoptic. What you read in Matthew is the same thing you read in Mark, same thing you're reading Luke, same thing you're reading John. So therefore, it's synoptic. They're saying, they're giving you a part of the whole picture. Like what Jeremiah and I brought out was in Matthew and Mark. You have to tie it all together. Demon is not fallen angel. There's nothing fallen angel in the Bible. You're not going to find it. There's no fallen angel. That's not in the Bible. And the Bible is not the word. It's a translation. I want to tell y'all that. It's a translation. I don't trust the translation. Is there demon possession? Yes. I never said there was not any possessions. Like Jesus does a great job on the head of him. Good detraction, but that doesn't work really when you're dealing with a scholar. He's better than you, by the way. I look better and I smell better and I'm taller. Probably. Demon is an anglicized word from daemon. There was no demon. Demon didn't exist in the days of Christ. I didn't believe in demons. If he would have believed in demons, he would have had to admit to other gods. So we probably have to do this again, Jeremiah Judah.
Yeah. No doubt. All right, brother. Most High bless y'all. No Monday Night Football. Black Jesus, let's get it.
Come
on. Everybody, thank you all. Thank you, Brother QANATH. Thank you, F.O.P.E. Everybody go to Black Jesus Radio. Black Jesus Radio, all one word. Subscribe, goddammit. Subscribe and click that notification bell. Go to Black Jesus Radio, all one word. Black Jesus Radio, all one word. Facebook group. Go there and join, brothers and sisters. Join, brothers and sisters. And also, you guys can enjoy some highlight videos from Black Jesus Minister at his new Instagram page. Instagram, Black Jesus Radio, all one word. Black Jesus Radio, all one word. Follow, brothers. Subscribe and join. Again, thank you, Brother Jeremiah Judah. Thank you, Brother Don. Looking like a goddamn Shadeen goat. Nigga say he look better than me. You look like a goddamn goat, nigga. and then I got more hair than you do, nigga.
Hey, man, you can't talk with the bald head guy.
Hey, you ain't talking smack. That nigga talking smack over there, bro. So, but I love you, Don, brother. You had guts, bro. You had some goddamn guts, bro.
I'm the man, bro.
Yeah, and show up by yourself and take on Black Jesus Minister and JJ7000, the most electrifying tag team in the universe, bro.
Was after the night, you're not. You're not. Y'all dropped the ball tonight.
All right, I'm done, bro. Appreciate you, bro.
No. You got beat up, Don.
All right, let me say this real quick. I gotta say thank y'all.
Ask the audience. Hey, no, ask the,
you know what?
Ask the audience. Ask the audience. Ask the audience. How many people in the audience?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask.
Ask the audience
so,
right now.
Thanks for y'all coming on, folks. I need ones up if y'all think Jeremiah, JJ7000, and Black Jesus kicked ass. Twos up if y'all think Don kicked ass. No in betweens. One's for JJ and Black Jesus. Two for Don. If you don't say anything, it's all good. Don't matter. You know.
It don't matter.
But I think Shasham and I or Yehuda got to step in the ring, man. I really can't go against you, brothers, because you know you really F.O.P. But I think I'm about to take the robe off and show you what an ass kicking really looks like. You know,
Hey,
and step in the ring.
we'll find you somebody.
Yep.
We'll find you somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Emily, thank you for the donation. Most High bless you, your beloved family. You know, thank you for the donation. You know, so far as ones, they think JJ and one. You know, and we somebody thank God Davis think. Hold on, Davis think Don won.
Give me some more twos, folks.
Emily said Don won.
Who brought out the scholarship? Who brought out the scholarship? Scholarship.
Somebody said, so you can have two spirits at once or one at a time. I don't. Hey, look, it is what it is.
That wasn't no two.
Hey, look. Hey, mechanic, y'all can get more talk.
Hey, look, I got a question for all three of y'all, and I bet y'all can't answer it. I got a question for all three of you, and I bet y'all can't answer it.
What?
Watch this. What is a spirit?
A spirit is window breath. Part of the spirit.
Spirit is part of the Most High's divine counsel. There's all kind of angelic beings. There's part of the divine counsel, and that an angel is really just a title of you know what I'm saying. It's really not that, you know what I'm saying. It's just a title, Don. But the spirit is part of the divine counsel, bro. There's all kind of angelic beings up there in this divine counsel. They got some of them that look like snakes. You see what I'm saying? The seraphim. You understand? Yeah. So, I mean, I didn't really get into all that, but I can. You know what I'm saying? If you want to read, you know what I'm saying? So, it is what it is.
Well, Ron told us.
All right. The reason I asked that question because I used to do classes all the time, and you hear many lessons on this. Some people mention the word spirit, and then the next thing, hey, we got the judge, the lawyer in the room. We say spirits, and then we say, well, what is it? Hey, mute your mic real quick, Judge.
Oh, okay.
All right. So I asked that for a reason because a lot of times in my lessons, when I say what is the spirit, and we always intertwine them together, this word here, soul. You know what I mean? Is there a difference between soul and a spirit? And the Bible speaks about this. Soul and a spirit. You ain't got to answer tonight. Soul and a spirit. Yeah. Okay, lawyer. The lawyer said, you know what? He was happy that we brought him on here. So he said he's going. He put out a subpoena for Ron Prospect and a warrant for his arrest for not showing up. We're gonna ask the lawyer, the judge, did you catch him? Is he behind bars? You know, and we're gonna give you that you had a judgment on it. Did you catch Ron Prospect? Is he behind bars? What's going on? Talk to me.
We spotted him. He was at the airport, boarding the plane, getting out of town. He was getting out of town. We couldn't catch him.
Hey, he left the country.
He left the country. He
hey, look,
flipped his bond.
Okay, let me ask you something. Hey, look, all jokes aside, because it's rare we get to hear professional opinions, and I know you have heard this before. Everybody wants some free legal advice. We're gonna ask just a little bit tonight. All right. Can you give the listening audience advice? What's happening to black men and women, especially the black man, dealing with the police and brutality, how to deal with them in a legal way when they're being pulled over?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had
Before
that
you answer
situation.
that, can you give us a background about who you are that's giving this advice?
Oh yeah, I started practicing law in 1987. I'm now retired, but I practiced for about 25 years as a trial lawyer. I worked with Liberty Mutual for a few years when I first started, learned how to practice. And then I went out on my own and I was a criminal defense lawyer and a personal injury lawyer, trial lawyer for the remainder of my career. And I made some law in Georgia. I changed some law, had the Supreme Court changed some law on my behalf concerning civil matters, and particularly an employer is not going to be responsible for the criminal acts of their employees when they go outside of their duties as an employee. The employer is normally going to be responsible for the acts of their employee when they're in the course of conduct of performing their work. But now I was able to convince the Georgia Supreme Court to change the law and make the employers not responsible for the personal criminal acts of their employees, as such as if somebody's moving some property out of your house, a moving company, and they take it on their own to steal some of your property while they're moving your property out of your home for the company you're working for. That employer is not going to be responsible for that employee's theft. So that was just one thing that
I
I
would
did.
like to say hallelujah and thank you. I was thank you. Actually, I'm gonna thank the Most High that put that spirit on you to help the people.
Yeah,
You know,
but
and
in
I like
regards,
to thank you for that.
yeah,
Regardless of race, man, thank you for that.
yeah, but
Ask him
in
what he
regard,
thinks about the debate.
oh yeah, I want to make a comment about the debate.
Yes,
It
go
was
ahead.
a great debate. I just love the Black Jesus. Oh, he kept me awake. The knowledge is great, but the issue in this debate was whether or not there existed demons, isn't it? Am I right or wrong?
Yes, sir.
So there was a tremendous amount of evidence that was presented by Black Jesus and his team that demons in fact existed. Uh, uh, and I mean, the debate could have ended a long time ago because the opposition actually admitted several times that spirits did exist. And there was so much information given to prove the fact that spirits do exist. I made a note that Black Jesus them said that there were unclean spirits that came out of the man in the tomb. And the first miracle Jesus performed was when the spirit came out of this man, and the incident where the spirits came out of the pigs.
Yeah, I brought that part out.
Yeah, and the early church fathers also
Yeah, I
gave
brought that part
evidence
out too.
that there were spirits.
I told Don he got
And
bodies.
Let him have the floor,
and
JJ.
there was the only evidence that was given. Well, there really was no evidence that was given by the opposition. Basically, the opposition admitted to the issue, and they only presented arguments based on linguistics.
Right.
It was a linguistic debate. Nothing was presented of substance that disproved the allegation that spirits exist. It was merely a scholastic presentation by the opposition that the word demon was not the proper word to use. And he said that he admitted basically that the word demon has several different words that can be used. Demon can be an evil spirit, an angel, unclean spirit, but those are merely linguistic arguments that only pertain to the proper usage of the word. It does not provide any type of evidence that spirits did not exist. So his entire argument did not provide any type of evidentiary weight to disprove the contention that spirits in fact do exist, and the arguments that he made really supported and substantiated the contention that spirits in fact do exist, regardless of their name.
Right.
The name doesn't really matter. The issue at hand was whether or not these entities exist on the planet Earth.
That's right.
And there was so much evidence provided in scripture and inadvertently admitted to by the opposition that these spirits do exist. And the only contention was that these spirits are called daimon, words I never heard of before. Jupiter, Apollo, daemon, messengers, devil means shade, but the fact that whether it's called any of those terms does not disprove their existence. It actually proves their existence, because you have now admitted that these entities, these spiritual entities, are upon the earth and possess men.
Thank you so much. Yes, sir.
I don't see why they even.
Well, you know what?
really-
Here's the thing. And on this channel, we all can accept criticism in a respectful way, because we're here to grow in knowledge. That's what F.O.P.E stands for our people, edification, to edify one another. And whether I agree or disagree, I respect your opinion, highly, because of your education, in dealing in, particularly in cases on debates, because dealing as a trial lawyer, all of it just a debate.
It's a debate, and so the one thing in dealing with religious arguments, the one thing, particularly as Black people, we all are now coming into the knowledge of who we are as the people spoken of in the Bible. And because we're at an early age of coming into this knowledge, it's important that we seek knowledge and the truth and engage in these type of arguments and debates, because it's important for us to question what we believe. And a lot of times it's going to cause cognitive dissonance, but that's good, because we need to question and scrutinize what we've been taught by our parents, because what they've been taught and given, we see is a lie that has been given to them. And we need to scrutinize and question our beliefs. But we also need to be honest with ourselves and when we find that people have provided evidence to disprove with a reasonable certainty any belief that we have to be humble enough to admit that something that we may have believed is not necessarily true.
Amen.
And not argue and just debate just to be debating, playing the devil's advocate, and not stick to something that has been disproven, but be humble enough to accept what has been proven without any doubt, because that's the only way we're going to get on the road to truth, because Jesus said the truth will set you free.
That's
but
John
what if the
8,
truth,
chapter 32. Yep.
yeah, but what if the truth comes to you and you too bubble-headed and hard-headed to accept the truth because you're too vain? So it's always good for us to debate and stand our position and argue our position, but also listen to the other side. Listen,
and that's
with
all.
a
That's all a part of. You say listen to the other side. I think. It's black people, man. I don't know what we've been through. It's hard for us to listen because we always got to be on the move, and you know, it's like people say crab to the basket. When you going, if you're going through a lot of stuff, man, sometimes you got to pull somebody down so you use them as rocks to get over the mountain, climb over them. You know what I'm saying? If you're going through hard times, so I understand that. You know, hey, look, let me ask just for a second. Let me ask my moderators to put my email in the chat, because I would love to speak to you, my brother, even more. Because I'm doing that. I would like to use your intellect to give me some advice on, you know. And Jeremiah, thanks for bringing this brother to the platform, to other brothers you may know, you know. And I just love all of y'all, man. You know, we have to stick together.
I didn't bring him to the panel.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, I don't know who brought him.
That was Wiggins. That was Wiggins. Santonio Wiggins.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. I don't want to be accused of picking the judges for this one. No, I did not bring him.
Yeah. But you know, I
would like you to be a judge in more of our debates.
You got feedback.
That's because the lawyers
But you know, just something real quick about black men confronting police officers.
Yes.
My nephew had called me one day. He had got stopped by a police officer. He was a big football player, you know. But I tell all black men, whenever you get stopped by a police officer on the street, the thing to do is to be polite and kind, regardless even if they call you a nigger. Be polite and kind, and understand that the police officer on the street, when he stops you, he's in a position of power. And the worst thing you can do is give him an excuse to justify any type of belligerent act that he wants to commit. So the best thing to do is to say yes sir, no sir, and be nice. And even if he gets belligerent, understand that he is in a position of power over you, regardless of what you think your rights are, because in that situation he is the judge and the jury. And if you escalate the situation, now you've given him justification to do things that he may not have thought of. But if you are polite and self-controlled, that's going to blow his mind. He don't know what to do. Damn.
Right.
I don't know what to do now. So, hey, but always make a mental note of what's going on. And when you get into court, that's when you go off on his ass. That's when you that's when you embarrass him and bring out the facts to the judge of what happened. And if you got a camera going, that's even better. But you know, the place to go off on him and make your arguments of law is in court, not on the street, because he's not going to listen to the law. And even if he listens, he don't even know what the law is most of the time.
No, they don't. Hey, look, man. Hey, look. I put my email in there, whitejohnson123@yahoo.com in the comment section. I would love to have you on, man, brother. I know I can't offer you any money, even if I tell my moderators or my listeners to send you any money.
Don't worry about that.
Wouldn't be enough. But I would love to have you. If you email me, and I'd like to talk to you, give you my phone number, so you can come on out my program again, and use the God gift that He gave you to give us some insight on how to protect ourselves as Black men and women in the United States of America. You know, way of understanding on how we should handle and work as a community in the law. You know, so I would greatly appreciate that if you hit me on the email.
Give me your information.
Yeah, it's whitejohnson123@yahoo.com.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And I would love to have you as a regular on the program to get some insight. Because let me say this real quick, you have to comment on it. Because we have Moore's brothers, more science, and they're dealing with all these different things on how to deal with the certain laws, and you know, I'd rather talk to you too, you know, and give us some insight, you know, how we can
that Moore's law, man, you got to be, that's something relatively new to me. But you got to know your rights up and down. I mean, you got to be dealing with that going into a court.
Yeah, because they're not going to recognize what you're talking about, what they're talking about.
And most of the lawyers are not going to understand what you're talking about either.
Yeah, I understand. They come up the flag, the martial law with the bomb and the flag. All you know, I studied some of that stuff myself, but you know,
yeah.
I would love to have you on the program, man. I really appreciate you coming on.
You ever heard of a guy named Duran? Yeah, this guy, he believes, I debated him tonight and a couple other times.
You talking about Duran Taylor, brother?
The one that believes Esau is.
Yeah, man.
Y'all need to. I want y'all to have him on here. Y'all put him. I want y'all to put him on the hot page with us.
Elder, I can fix you up. But I mean, he used to be over here debating. He got beat up on that topic, and then he, you know.
Y'all debated Duran on that Esau.
Nobody believes that, man. It's something he makes up as
Hold on, Jeremiah. JJ. Who's he talking about? Duran. Who?
Duran forgot his last. He's a light-skinned guy. Lives in New York, I think.
He believes that Esau is the chosen seed or something like that. He's making his own doctrine together. He's a waste of time.
Okay. Well, I don't know who this is.
Yeah. I tell y'all.
So what was y'all talking?
He was a waste of time. He a waste of time, man.
Right. Well, look, let's end this. I've been on 4 hours. Most high bless all y'all. So coming on, man. JJ. I let you, Black Jesus, whatever y'all. I give y'all like 60 seconds on the closing argument, whatever you're gonna say.
I'm closing out real quick. Hey, meet your mic, Elder.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Like I say, it was a good debate. I mean, I'm sorry that Ron left you hanging like that, Don. But as you can see, the lawyer right here told you what it is. You know what I'm saying? If it had been 2 other judges, they probably would have said the same thing, brother. You're playing around with linguistics and words and wordplay and flipping them up. But guess what? They're still unclean spirits. They're still familiar spirits in the celestial body, brother. up in the heavens, whether they're good, malevolent, or benevolent. They're out there. So what you probably need to do is start from the beginning of your Bible and start all over and change it to chain of thought. Put that Greek book up, brother. Come on back to your roots, because you're letting that Greek book distort your vision. You see what I'm saying? And like I said, Brian, if this whole book is about fighting a satanic order. It's about fighting Satan and his army of demons. Satan ain't doing this by himself because he cannot be everywhere at once like the Most High can. So he gotta have some help. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, I commend you for coming in here by yourself. Me and Don has already had this debate before, and it could be a part 3 with just me and him by himself. You know, because I knew, you know, if he came in here and tried to go against 2, you know, that's his excuse. Well, it was 2 against 1. You chose that fate. That's what you chose, brother. So, hey, I appreciate the lawyer coming on here and giving his expert analysis of the whole deal. And like you say, man, hey, the whole thing about this is for our people's edification. And with that being said, shalom. Peace.
All right, y'all. Okay, y'all done? Because I'm about to end up my song. We out.
Here's my closing statements.
Go ahead.
On my board, I have several words, and I don't think the lawyer knows this. Every word on here has an exact meaning. How it is being applied in the Bible is a thing. Now, if you don't practice hermeneutics as you ought to, and you're just an English Bible reader, I want to remind you again of the truth of the facts. Scriptures were written in Hebrew, Greek, and Aramaic. English don't have nothing to do with it. Christ, the prophets, the apostles, read it, all we see is English, English, English. White Europeans translated the Hebrew, the Greek, and the Aramaic into what you calling English. It is an Anglo-Saxon term. It is a very bastardized language, everything that I've got on this board. But when I talk about daemons and shedim and theos and sultanas and shed and pneuma, we don't understand that. But God is a pneuma, according to Jesus. God is a spirit. Spirit is wind of breath. It is soul. It's a lot of ambiguous things in the Bible. So the whole debate, I know a lot of this went over folks' head. And that's another thing. Like Jesus loves to appeal to the audience. This whole argument has been fallacious on their side because all they have is, well, everybody says there's demons. Demons is spiritual. No, they're not. They didn't exist. Christ didn't talk about demons. What he talked about was spiritual things like this, gods and goddesses. And one last thing, and I'll say this and I'll conclude this. No, this debate was lopsided for my favor. He talked about self. That's what demon is. Demon is self. It is going after all that's in the world. The wicked thing in the world ain't demons. It's man's heart. Lev in the Hebrew, nous in the Greek. And that's all that's in the world. Man going after his 3 wishes that you get from a genie. A genie is a demon. And if you do believe in demons, you believe in Santa Claus. Santa Claus was a demon, Jeremiah Judah.
So he cast out a legion of goddamn cells into a pig. Man, stop playing games,
bro. Jeremiah Judah.
Man, this dude here is playing games. Look, the lawyer just told you got your ass whooped.
Accept it and move on.
Enough. Black Jesus, that's it. All right, go ahead, Black Jesus. We out.
But I knew he was going to do this.
Go worry about it.
He's going to use an excuse. Well, the reason why I lost to my partner wasn't here. That's not my fault.
Love, peace, soul, black power, and black Jesus. Love y'all.
Most High bless. Put your phones on mute. Put your phones on mute. Brother, hit me up. JJ, I love y'all, man. Don, I love all y'all, man. We'll ball your ass the next debate, though.
Yes, sir. Come on, bring it. You got to bring something to get some. Shout out to Chris and Emily. Shout out to Chris and Emily and Arialis and all y'all, Miley. Shout out to y'all, fam. Y'all have a good night. May the Most High keep you in the well way.
Hey, look, this is my battle. Hey, look, this is my battle cry. You heard me?
Yes, sir.
I'm not afraid what? Oh, he's great in turn. Turn was destruction. Y'all think it come back in all peace? You got another thing coming. So we are fighting for our brother Wayne Martin saying, yes, we can. No justice, no peace. Yeah. Fight for your sons and your daughters.
I'm not wrapped too tight. Got 400 years on my back. I'm angry dog. I'm back like that. Won't contact with you whites. And all the niggas I stand here with, they share my same sentiment. I'm fucked up tonight. Won't kill my brothers no more. Want all the smoke. Motherfucker will go. Battle cry. Oh. Isaiah 14:21, that ancient version of that.
What did you do?
You know why we're not afraid? What? That he's great in turn with destruction. Y'all think it come back in all peace? You got another thing coming. So we out here fighting for our brother. We ain't marching saying, yes, we can. No justice, no peace. No! Fight for your sons and your daughters.
I'm not wrapped too tight. Got 400 years on my back. I'm angry dog. I'm back like that. Won't contact with you whites. And all the niggas I stand here with, they share my same sentiment. I'm fucked up tonight. Won't kill my brothers no more. Want all the smoke. Motherfucker will go. Battle cry. Oh. Isaiah 14:21, that ancient version of that. Oh. That sword. They stole our name, they stole our shit. We real do they do shit. Lord. Generals, arm your soldiers. We fight tonight like we supposed to. They inherited lies. I'm referring to all whites. I'm referring to riches, white privilege, given to genocide. And they gotta pay for that. God say Jacob gon' take it back. I cry aloud, I spare not. It's good bread, my share crop. It's lily grew through concrete. We march to our own drum beat. We the chosen. No inclination to kick it with y'all. Raise Babylon to the ground and watch it fall. Obadiah said you'll be wiped up for theft. These are just words, worry about what come next. For Negroes, Latinos, we better than all, not equal. My niggas know right out that feather. We beam will be smooth like that leather. Until it's time to bring the war dogs out. The headdress on. War paint and I'm not wrapped too tight. Got 400 years on my back. I'm angry dog. I'm back like that. On contact with two whites. And all the niggas I stand here with, they share my same sentiment. I'm fucked up tonight. Won't kill my brothers no more. Want all the smoke, motherfucker go. My battle cry. I got the spirit of grandfathers past. Front porch sitters, man turn to dangerous. A real life illustration of angry. Of Malcolm staring out the window with patience. One hand on the curtain, right hand on the AK spits. 47 rounds, all to bring down Satan. Same way Abel was killed by Cain. This will be an introduction from the shit into the fire. Probably join the list of artists who died before they retired. Most High said I'm hired. Sire will never spit a line aimed at my kind. Less meant to uplift. Toughness will be redefined in my rhymes. Squad of men with the spirit of God with an affinity to point their weapons not at the brethren but at the enemy. Khaki-colored kids, baptized in the flames of combat fashion. In the trap we escaped, our fate was to be great and noble. Like Moses reincarnated, so be hopeful and know. I bring word from A&O to Pharaoh and white folk let my people go, cause
All praise to the Most High. All praise to the Most High.
Hallelujah.
That's my brother, Aaron Moses, of the F.O.P.E. Right? Everybody know about the battle cry. But let me tell people we're gonna wait because check this out, family. He got another song, right?
Yeah.
So you're about to hear it for the first time, right? At 2:30 in the morning, right? And I'm gonna play it, and then once I play it, I'm gonna take it down. So This song I'm about to play is by the brother who wrote Battle Cry for us. So let me find this song here. He wrote Battle Cry for us. And yeah. So this is another song that he wrote, and it's called Dangerous. All right. So Most High bless. Here we go.
We hide hotel rooms, so you can score 4-star hotel.
Hey, did everybody vote? Everybody put the ones and twos up.
Here we go. The brother wrote Battle Cry for F.O.P.E. He's in F.O.P.E. He wrote this song called Dangerous. I'm playing it late because some people may not like it. All right, but he go hard body like that. Here we go.
Would you, if you don't mind, get the people back into the whole motion of the ones and the twos, bro.
One's for JJ and Black Jesus, two for John. Let's go. Here we go, my man.
How about that?
Right.
The Pamela Cabbage and college certified. Yeah. They suggested I don't play with this one. They suggested I go all in and don't take all day with this one. That's when the flavor hits them. 2 pots of Pamela Cabbage and college certified controversially conscious. I'm day one political correctness. I'm young, black, and gifted, which makes me a threat to the system. But amidst the people I'm honorable mention, I'm 6 going to fight. Disagreeable at times and otherwise, like years from compliance. A lion crossbred with a giant. I hate white alliance. White women trying to take down the patriarchy. They help build what they meant by joining hands with my sisters, claiming they the same type of victim, but you not. You white bitches tricking. Since when your man been getting lynched, thrown in a box only to get out, return back home and find that his wife contains the lots. The plot thickens as you poison the mind against us with incentives. Y'all and my women different. I'm not a Republican. I'm not a Democrat. I'm black. I don't vote. I periodically fat shame and fact. I got PTSD from being black in America. Facts. And I tend to hold crackers accountable for their forefathers' acts. Crack, crack, but the opioids. That's a pat on the back. Stats, yes, karma really does come full circle perhaps. You would have got black empathy had you shown us that in the gap. You love our rap, consider destined. Introduction and track. I'm not swayed easily. If you want a feature, bring a beat with you. I heard everything you said and I understand, but I disagree with you. You know Christ's coming back, right? You know he gonna be back, right? You know I'm ice cold. You know I rock old gold with that back, right? How many times in your rhymes you gonna say top? How many ride on your own time with the same mind as hit him up and who shot you? Which one of you hard ass niggas gonna shoot back at the cops up? Which one of you killers got the heart to stop? We get it, the thought process can only process the plot. We get it, you gon' stop, drop, shut them down and open up shop. You get it, bro? You got a 44 twin blocks in the top. You get it, you got more niggas behind you willing to die than you. Yeah, fuck your holidays, fuck 4th of July. For blacks, every day is Labor Day. Too white, you stole everything. You never worked a day in July. Then you said that was the past and we shouldn't be mad at you. Never mind, fuck that, we mad and our youngsters bout shit. They gang bang outside 365 while you wax nostalgic. They pulling kick nose and not cleaning, got a new meaning. The house sits, kidnapped for ransom, yelling fuck the anthem. The outfit is changing. Why? Cause it's dangerous. When they start shooting at white, ain't none of them gon' have an off night. At that point, not a single cracker counted as blameless. That night, they gon' have a problem with the out left and outright. Night to white pride, you finna get the fight of your life. Right, the most high free in it. Maybe tonight, you're chilling at the range, shooting steel things, claiming it's hardship. I'm chilling in the jungle, running and gunning and moving targets. Anxious in a safe space from the safest. I don't fuck around. Some of you clowns study around basics. Some of y'all can't see, maybe. Some of y'all found LASIK. Everybody got the same concept. Everybody got the same cadence. I said I'm dangerous. I shit excellence and piss greatness. Youngins ready to get out of slavery. Sick this and they playlist. I'm a plenitude, the whole suit. Like new money, my weight fluctuates between 210 and 220 as it adheres to my beliefs on the basis of gender and sex. If a woman hits a man, she should get treated as one. And that I believe the man that defends her is a pussy and he should be next. The mere utterance of the phrase, no reason to hit a woman at the test. Funny how that works for what it's worth. Equal rights and equal less. Sex not a social construct, biological. Check neck and pecs. The critical test is to check competence at every measure of success. We the same. Why women get the house, car, and that sex? I was just, you know why I pulled you over? Cause I'm dangerous, cause you the slave patrol and everybody hates you, and you ain't shit, cause you a bitch, cause you on a power trip occupation, thankless. Cause for so many arrests and so many convictions, you get a banquet. Who the fuck knows, officer? I'm black, I get pulled over often. The only reason I'm talking to you is to tell you that I ain't talking. Fuck marriage as a government institution and contractual notion. Would you jump out of the plane if after the parachutes would open? I'm dangerous, partially insane, nigga, off the chain, shameless. Got plenty of lives, most of them aligned with black pride and righteous gangsters. I'm dangerous, put a second power, raise her to the ground and eat a facelift. I'm dangerous, I'm the Old and the New Testament. I'm famous, Moses walking around, some of them foul, some of them hate this. I'm just a prophet and they know I'm finna usher in the greatness. The purpose of the prophet is to lay out blue carpet for the savior. That's world annihilation, all the heathen nations. Wasted. QANATH, Hassan, Zabak, the patrons. Sham, Yashapa, Miss Lady, Miss Ma'am, Miss Lady. Thanks for the tools I need to succeed. Shaded, orders understood. First prophet to the table, the music makers. Excuse me, Mr. Johnson, but I gotta talk and you need to listen. Forgive my tone on this microphone. I ain't talked to no big homies in a minute. My dad supplied this witty banter, all the premise, and I'm angry at one theme of all your statements. Africanism. Come on, my nigga, you expected all us to believe our roots in Africa, didn't you? But why when Africans get over this bitch, they don't fuck with a nigga. They don't eat the same type of food. They ain't got the same type of rhythm. They dialect ain't the same. They don't walk with the same type of 50. Yeah, I believe black kids get pushed in the school system, job market to prison. Where I don't agree with you is that them black kids are African and it's all hell my homeland, no we get immersed and ain't sent one canoe to get us. So if African is what I am, then I still don't fuck with them African niggas. I know you ain't talking about them niggas that get shot by them crackers. I know you ain't mean the majority of the impoverished, the incarcerated, the trappers. I know you ain't talking about the athletes and rappers. I know you ain't mean a lot of fatherless, you bastard. Every time we get a militant leader, they gotta make sure we something. We gotta be the white man friend. We gotta be African. We gotta be Muslim. I was hungry for my nationality. Said, Mama, what's for dinner? She said, I got more of that Christian, that liberal. You're 5%. I've never been the chosen of the scripture. Even though I curse the strict description of a people persecuted in a land we describe as hell thriller. Finna drop knowledge on young brothers and sisters. Same complexion is not an indicator of similar. You African? What tribe from, nigga? How your blood lineage line up to nigga? How the math work? What's the percentage? Come on, my nigga. How you slicing that shit? Come on, my ninja. You ain't a real nigga. You an actor. You perform, my nigga. You people go separate if they don't know who they are. Every one of my hairstyles is style. God damn it. I got more niggas that'll go pound for pound. Rock on it. No squares in my circle. Them niggas go round for round. Block finish. That African shit better sit down for now. I can it, I pen it. Be the one that you standing on. You in the danger zone, so let the lead fly. This heat, your name is on. Bible say Esau the dead guy. From that fire, Lord of the higher. Heaven's boots lace, destruction awaits. Ain't no games no more. The flame is on. Judah, progenitor of everything. Kids, fuck what Mr. Johnson say. Hebrews built the pyramid. Fuck Leo Cyprio Africanus. The seed of our problem, Mr. Johnson, does not lie exclusively in the white shit. Most of us got an identity crisis, but not me, so don't ask again. I semi-consider that blasphemy. Omar, rewind this track again. I'm taking other as a job applicant. I'm talking to Anthony from the shop. What's happening? Young nigga, don't fall in that trap again. You not Negro, you back, my men. What's up, my nigga, still acceptable. I'm backing it. I pull my beard out, cover my head according to man, woman. What Patrick said. I got thick lips, a strong nose, tough cheekbones. From the map again. Soul from the old school. That's back and way back again. I fell off the laws and statutes. Hashtag back on track again. Action Jackson, action facts. No prep, my friend. Quite frankly, quite actually. Ask for me. I'm God's child, Haitian, Jamaican, of Negro and West Indian descent. My planet, God damn it, I am not African. I'm dangerous. I'm dangerous.
MFing right. Folk your ass up. We are dangerous, niggas.
Hey, that's hot. That's too hot, man. I love that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So
I love it.
I'm thinking about opening this up at
When he coming out with his album?
yeah, yeah. He let me release this, so all praise to the Most High, man. Well, I told him I'm gonna ask the audience play it tomorrow, most I will. Is that gonna take the battle cry spot or let this rock? You know, I'm loving it. You know, he got another one too, strictly F.O.P.E song too. So y'all gonna see him when we do our Negro only conference. He gonna be performing, you know, because this Negro is truly dangerous. Trust me. You know. So yeah.
Yeah, he's formidable. He really is. He truly is formidable.
Yes, sir. He really is. So I just wanted to play that for y'all. In fact, I'm gonna leave it up. I was gonna take it down, but I'm gonna leave it up. Let y'all.
Yeah.
So
Hey, we
so
got
you know what? In fact, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna play it one more time and
yeah.
I'm out. Hey, say your closing statement. Somebody who just came on here.
Ron Shields is here.
Is that Ron?
That's
Most
Ron.
I bless. Let's get it. Shalom, bro.
Hey, Shalom. Give me 1 second, all right?
Got you.
All right.
So we still got some votes in the chat there. I see a bunch of twos there from y'all. 7 shout out.
Ain't there many twos. Stop playing. Y'all about even.
A lot of twos. A lot of twos. I want all them little twos.
You know what's funny? Ron asked me, it was like probably like 4 or 5 years ago. The same brother we listening to, right? And he never released a song. And I know I'm not gonna name it, but we played it one time, and Ron probably don't remember. I hope he do. He's like, man, who was that? Who played this? Who was that? That song is fire.
Right.
And I played it for, and he's like, who was that? And Ron, I don't know if you can remember. He asked, and the brother told me don't play it no more. He said gonna release it like 10 years from now. I said 10 years. So it's only been 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's gonna release it. Yeah.
That's amazing track.
Really I remember that. Man,
you remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you was like, who is that? I was like, yeah, go ahead, slide.
Right, it needs to be played more often. I agree. It really does.
This brother has turned down so many people, man. And I'm like, why, brother, you make the money? He's like, he don't care about it. You know, he got a video out, I got the name of the song. And now he's wanting to take the video off the charts. You know, so he's a real, you know, what we call soul brother. Good guy. Okay, Ron, my brother, let's get it. You know where we going. Let's have it. Let's what's going on. Most I bless you and your family, brother.
Yeah, he said he needed a moment.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my bad. I don't think you heard me. I was no, I was saying you know, most I bless you as well, other QANATH. Shout out to my brother Pro Rizio in the building, aka Don, and BJM, who was talking a bunch of smack. I heard. I don't see JJ anywhere. Where's JJ from Good Times at? Is he in here?
James.
He's gone.
Yeah, he's gone. He's gone.
Oh, okay. So yeah, is Black Jesus Minister still there? I want to know if the old man's still awake.
Yeah, he's there.
He ain't saying that, though. I think he fell asleep. See that?
Yeah.
See, I get on here, he dozing off. Crazy.
Hold on, man. I'm not gonna let this slide like that.
Shout out to me, Tribe of Judah. Thought I about for your comments, sister. I appreciate that.
Elder QANATH, this is on your channel right now, F.O.P.E?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna say this real quick. I went live yesterday. Last night I was live, and I did a session on my channel. Right. JJ came into the chat and said that, you know, and now mind you, this is all, you can go back to the video and see this in the chat, and said that you know, that they're gonna have to reschedule it for another time, because he told me that him and Don have to go to bed early on tonight, you know what I'm saying, and that they wanted to schedule it earlier in the day. And I told him, I said, look, during the day on the weekends is not good for me, you know what I'm saying, I'm with my family all day, that's the time we spend time together, so that's not going to work for me, right? So I said, look, you know, if you want to do it sometime next week, you know, it could be any day, it can even be Monday, just let me know. I could do it as early as 3 p.m. And he said, all right, he'll talk with me about it offline. You know, last thing I realized, you know, Don told me like, yo, they still going live. I'm like, what? You see what time it is? You know what I'm saying? And JJ hitting me up, never got back to me to reschedule like he said he would. right? Hitting me up at 10 o'clock saying that y'all still debating. I'm like, what? You know what I'm saying? I was like, yeah, that's crazy. Because yesterday, Friday, actually, I went in on the topic, but that wasn't even everything. I was just playing around. So now, I realized that they were still trying to go live today and JJ kicking me out of groups and everything like that. And then my peoples, they check in everything. You know what I'm saying? They say, yo, BJM is talking crazy. Pro Rizio said BJM is talking crazy. I was like, for what? Like, do they really want this? Like, and then that's when I heard that y'all went in like a couple hours ago. And I was like, what? And then Don hit me up, told me, look, we wrapping up. You want to join in? I said, yeah, let me jump in and see what's going on. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, to be honest with you, I really wanted to do this debate. I still didn't change my mind. You know what I'm saying? I still want to do the debate. It's just that we had a lot of, changes in the interim. You know what I mean? But even if it's freestyle, like what I did on Friday was enough to smash the entire thing. You know what I'm saying? And that was just me playing around.
It really was. It really was.
I mean,
the thing is, Ron, we already talked about. Ron and I already talked about this, folks. We already knew we was gonna get a lot of ad hom, a lot of argument, appeal to the people, a lot of appeal to a lot of silliness, which is what we got. A whole lot of twisting and distorting and moving the goalposts here and there, and just redirecting words. And there really was no scholarship brought out from Jeremiah Judah or Black Jesus Minister. It was the same old rhetoric. Well, we believe in demons because everybody say there's demons. It got to be demons, devils, whatever.
Well, let me say this. I'm not taking sides of either part. I don't really want to talk about how the debate went down, who won or who lost. You know what I mean? That's for the people to decide. Ron wasn't here. He gave excuse why he wasn't here. And I'm not taking nobody's side. I wish you would have been here. I don't know what went down. And third, okay, you say send the link. Moderator, send the link real quick, and we're not gonna make this long. The link is in the room. I don't want to talk about the debate. I don't want to talk about the debate. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm not gonna allow it. We're not talking about the debate. I mean, that's what I mean by talk about it. What happened, transpired, or who won or who lost. That's done deal.
Yeah, we ain't talking about that.
I was looking for Ron. I hate to use the word excuse. Now, so I mean, I accept that on what it is. I mean, I've been on the brother for a minute. So I mean,
can you
hey, Elder, let me go for a second. First of all, Don,
I'm sorry. What you say?
Hold up.
What'd you say, Ron?
No. I was gonna say something to you, but I saw JJ's in here, so
yeah. First of all, dude, Don, you sit up there lying to the people. I never called you out your name one time in this debate. And like I said, bro, you didn't bring no scholarship at all. All you did was ramble about Damios. Hold up, no, because he's trying to do an after show where he's trying to present this narrative like you won. You heard what the lawyer said. You got your ass whooped. And Elder, this is exactly why I didn't want to do it this way. I wanted 3 judges, so we wouldn't have to be doing this. I won, he won bullshit. This is exactly why he came on here.
Let me say this real quick, JJ. I'm gonna be honest with you, Don. Most people said that I ain't gonna say you lost. It was 2 against 1. I'm not gonna say it's 2 against 1.
It was 2 against 1 when they came and got when I went against them. So ain't no excuse.
Right. So I mean, I'm just gonna leave it at that. I don't want to talk about who won or who lost. I mean, I know how I feel, and I know how the people feel. I'm just trying to figure out.
Tell them the truth, man.
Well, I don't think he won. You know what I'm saying?
But at the end of the day, the truth.
I just told you, brother. I don't think he won. I think he done good. I think he done better than the first time. I'm gonna be honest with you. It was closer than I thought. Now I will say, I thought Black Jesus eyewitness was some garbage. That was some garbage, But other than that, I mean, I thought it was close, almost close, but I think they got you at the end. That's just my opinion. I don't want to talk about. I really don't want to talk about it. My thing is, Elder,
he already making posts talking about Source be lying there. Source can never be lying there. First of all, your champion Jeremiah been running. He's scared of the East. He's scared of the 12 tribes debate. He's scared of the Esau the white man bullshit debate. So why you running your mouth in the chat, Jeremiah? Why don't you man up instead of sending everybody else in? You see what I'm saying? You ain't nothing but a knockoff. Hey, you ain't nothing but a knockoff. Hold up, Elder. You ain't nothing but a knockoff of the Lions. Then you remember that. And guess what? Hold up. Every time they go,
hold on.
man, Elder, come on, Elder. Let me go in on these dudes, man. Cause I'm getting ready to go to sleep, and then I hear this nigga talking shit.
Wait, hey, Ron, hold on, Ron. Let him go in and talk. Jeremiah, you can come in the room. But then I do want to hear.
For what? He came in here with a lie.
But
he came in here lying. He came in here.
Bro, you sitting up here lying to the people. Somehow I ad-homed you, nigga. I never called you out your name once. You didn't answer none of the questions. Every round you sticked on the same thing, and the lawyer sit there and told your ass you lost. Most people that watched it said you lost. But you're gonna go around, Elder. This is exactly why, Elder. This is exactly why I didn't want to do it this way. I told you because I wanted a clear-cut winner. I didn't want to hear no, well, it was 2 against 1, or we didn't get no judges. I don't like doing debates like that because niggas run their mouth when they lose.
Let me say, hold on, time out. Let me say this real quick. I'm not a respected person. He did say that, and if we all men here. I don't know what time got switched up and all that. Third, Ron, Don, you showed up. It didn't happen, bro. You didn't win. Jeremiah, you in the comment board. Y'all had y'all little thing going back and forth. In the day, we all brothers. Ron,
I'm as far as I'm concerned.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Ron, you told me why you didn't. You had to do what you did. I wish y'all did the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? JJ, he told me at the beginning, he said, man, I don't like this shit. I've been calling, and I saw he's blowing both of y'all phone up. I'll be honest with you. He's blowing the shit. It's live, bro. He's blowing both of y'all phone up. That's a fact. You know what I mean? He's blowing both of y'all phone up on the live.
And how you expect to win someone winning in a debate and you show up 30 minutes late, Don?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Ron was doing something. Hold on, bro. I don't want to be nobody, bro. Hold on, let Ron go in this.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna say this. So I apologize to y'all because JJ, I didn't know we were still doing it today. You know what I'm saying? Because you was in my chat yesterday and we talked briefly, and you told me that you had to reschedule it early on Sunday.
I said Sunday, brother.
Yeah, you did, and that was yesterday. Remember? And I said to you, I said, well, I'm not available earlier that time on Sunday. You know what I'm saying? And I think I told you this in the past too.
So
and
then
I said,
if you go back and look at your chat, it said, okay, cool, 10 o'clock. Let's
let
do
him
it.
finish though. Let him finish though. You're right. Let him finish though. Let him finish though.
Yeah. So what I was saying to you was, I said, I can't do it because you said you had to change it. Now that's the time that I was initially prepared for until you told me that you wanted to reschedule it. And then when you said that, then I was like, okay. I was like, all right, well, I got time. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't know we were still going down at 10. And then when you was hitting me up, I wasn't even home. I was out and about because I thought we was going to reschedule it for next week. If I would have known that you still wanted to do it at 10 o'clock, then I would have showed up. So I'm apologizing for that. That wasn't my intention not to be here. You know what I'm saying? Look, what I'm saying is this. Since I don't know if you're willing, JJ, to have another discussion, other debate with me this week, this me and you do it.
Well, let's make that shit happen. Let me cut you off right
here. JJ?
Hold on. Let me say this, Ron. I will say this. I commend you for that, but I will say this too, brother. Not to slight you. Everybody else got it right. And I know you can respect what I'm saying. I know you know me. Everybody else got it right. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else is here. I'm not saying, what you're saying is not true, whatever. I respect you on that, but everybody got it right. JJ, he gave you an open challenge. You know what I'm saying? And I know you probably like, fuck it, I already did it. You know what I'm saying? But if you want to make it happen, it can happen.
You want to do it, JJ? Let me know.
Man, I don't know.
But he already did it, though. That's what I'm saying. He already.
No, I understand. So wait, look. So that's cool. What about BJM? Does he want to do it one-on-one with me? And I'm only saying this because I definitely want to still chat on this. You know what I'm saying? Like I could talk about this for years and not cover everything. You know what I'm saying? So I got tons of material on this. So I'm saying, like, I understand, what went down today. And like I said, if I still knew it was going down, I would have been here. You know what I'm saying? But by the time I was reached, I was out and about. But what I'm saying,
let me ask you something. I don't understand how Don think it's scholarship by him rambling about some goddamn linguistic words when he ain't even looking at the full definition of what he's reading in the whole book. What is the purpose of this book, Don?
I already told you already. I told you.
Do Satan got an army?
Finally, the
Bro,
rock
you didn't bring
has
out nothing, man.
Didn't I tell you that? I told you that I was gonna kick your behind, and I did.
You didn't
I
do
will
it.
keep every black
You just
minister.
heard what the
all
lawyer
down
said. You heard what the lawyer said. You heard what the people in the chat said, and you heard what Elder Kana said. You lost, bro. And this is why, Elder, I didn't want to do it this way because this nigga is gonna be going around talking about he think he won.
Can I talk?
And for you, Jeremiah, please sticky fingers, please say to y'all, you will get beat down on a 12 tribes chart debate. Yeah, you better run, coward. Yeah, bring him back on here. That's who I want to debate next. Don, you already got beat twice. I'm done with you on this topic.
Hold on. Hey, Don, I don't want to mute you. Just somebody.
Man, you know what? Don't worry about it. Y'all lost. That's all I'm to it.
But hey, Elder, I'm telling you, this is exactly why I didn't want to do it this way. I told you. We needed. I knew this was going to happen.
Guess what, Don? Hold on. Don, I let you on the program and you waved me off, and that's a done deal. Let you apologize to me. Jeremiah, you can come on real quick, man, and I'm out of here. Ron, JJ, he said you could go one-on-one. I know, me personally, I wouldn't take it. You already did it.
No. What I'm saying is, I understand if JJ don't want to do it. I mean, as far as this, if he wants to take that as a W over me, I mean, I'm cool with that. You know what I'm saying? It's not a big deal. See, I'm not gonna cry and complain. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand it is what it is. But I'm saying if somebody's willing to have a follow-up debate, discussion, whatever with me, whether JJ or BJM, I'm willing to do it. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? And they can say no, and I respect that. You know what I'm saying? They say yes.
I respect that. He say he want to go, and hey, man, I don't know if I want to go on my channel no more, because I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm just on Real Talk. And JJ know this. I counsel programs for this. I had Professor Lee Cummins coming on. I had a lot of people coming on. I counsel programs for this. And we was about to counsel again. I said, no, we can't do that. I counsel, so we got to go. Am I lying, JJ?
No, you're not. Well, what I can't understand is if more people in the audience say Don lost, the lawyer come on and assess the situation, say he lost, and then you, even as a host, sit back and watch and say he lost. Why is he running around thinking he won? I told you this was going to happen, Elder. I told you. This is why I want a clear-cut winner.
You did. Well, bro, to me, hold on, bro. For real, bro. I don't think you won, bro. I mean, he gave a better argument than he did the first time, but y'all still won. I mean, it probably would have been better if Ron would have been here, but it is what it is, man.
JJ, can you hit my line? Hit my line tomorrow, bro. Hit my line tomorrow.
Right,
I'm gonna talk.
Hey, you know, Ron, how about we can do the heaven and hell debate?
Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do that.
If we do it over here, if we do it on this side, man, we gotta do it. You know what I mean?
No, that sounds good, JJ, because that's the one we were supposed to do before. You know what I'm saying? Before this demon thing. So yeah, let's do that. Set that up.
Let's set that up.
Hey Ron, you want to come? Hey, you want to
listen?
Hey Ron, you want to come over here with JJ on this channel over here?
Yeah, it doesn't matter where it's at. I'm cool with it. Yeah.
Ron, you want to do a tag team thing again?
You want to do? Let's do 1-on-1. Y'all won the tag team.
All right, bet. We do the 1-on-1. We set it up. And as for Jeremiah, hey, Elder, please bring Jeremiah Sticky Fingers back on here. I want him. I want him to be a man and debate me on the 12 tribes chart.
Well, finally, The Rock has come back.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, look, hey, JJ, I'm going to give Jeremiah 2 minutes, man. Don't say nothing, bro. Just let him go ahead and rock. You know what I mean? Hey, Jeremiah.
Hey, man, first of all, 7,000, you suck. All right, let me make this extremely clear to you, man. Black Jesus Minister carried you this whole debate, son. All right, you didn't bring nothing to help the show at all. All right, you don't know the Bible. You don't know a damn thing about the scriptures. The man asked you a clear question. Show me in the Bible, and you start talking about the book of Enoch. This is shameful scholarship, man. All right. You talking about getting in the ring with me, man? You ain't ready for me, man. You ain't never been ready for me. You don't know the Bible, brother. You a student. You need to come back to class so you can learn the Bible. All right? All of this calling my name out and all this little petty stuff you doing, it ain't gonna help your case, man. You can't beat me.
All right, bro. You haven't been in the ring since I don't know when, and you call yourself a champion. You're a paper champion. When I try to get you to play, what's going on Sunday to whoop ass? You're scary as I don't like them guys. You're a paper champion, bro. You have no heart. It's a shame when people like Judah Nazareth's music and Amon Hotep Ra is a better champion than you, a Hebrew. You weak, and you got mad because I called you out on this Esau the white man bullshit that you said Esau transformed into a white man. This is your scholarship. And you think you can beat me? Bro, you weak as hell, and you scared to challenge, and you scared to debate me on that 12 tribes chart because you would get dusted. You know this. This is why you got mad. And then you said, we the source now, you the better lead. Well, the numbers don't show that. Nigga, y'all falling off pretty bad. You're averaging 30 views per show. I can't tell. Hey, bro, you're weak. Don't ever think you can come against. Listen, hey, Bozo, listen. Bro, well, accept the debate then, clown. Accept the debate.
Coward, nigga, you don't know the damn Bible.
Accept the debate then.
All right. Step your game up, step your scholarship up.
Accept the
Black Jesus minister.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Nobody, but let me say this real quick. I don't want to mute nobody.
You ran from Elder Qanah.
Hold on.
You ran from Black Jesus. You run from me.
Hey, JJ.
Hey, hold on. Let me finish because he got to say what he got to say. Because this dude's a thief. He can't come up with his own original thought. The logo for his source magazine and Gatorade. Hold up, bro. Hey, no, bro. Like I say, you ain't nothing but a bad knockoff for the Lions. Then you remember that. Didn't nobody know you? They still don't know you.
Man, shut your ass up, man. You ain't never.
Nobody come on your platform because you don't know how to put. Hold up, bro. Bro, you don't know our shit. We ain't over on your.
All right, look. At the end of the day, man, I love both of y'all, right? But
man, this dude's a clown, man. He like I said, man, he thought he was gonna take the Lions in there. We got even better since you left.
Yeah, you did. And y'all did though. Y'all got better. I ain't gonna front. Y'all did. You know, but just listen up real quick.
Way more views.
Them niggas ain't getting no better.
You weak, bro. Nobody watches you. That's why you over here.
Oh, nobody
watches. Don was over here. That's why Don is over here, bro. Don was over here to get views. Cause you got 5 debaters, bro.
JJ.
Hey, look, he won't debate me.
The source kicks him ass.
Hey, debate me then, Trump.
JJ, you on mute. Respect F.O.P.
Nah, this clown coming over here on our shit. Cause he can't get no views over there.
I know that. Let me say something real quick. Let me say something as the elder. Let me say something. Jeremiah, you and JJ can go one-on-one in debate. Point blank period. No more shit talking. Y'all just go one-on-one in debate, man. I'll mute y'all, man. JJ, what you want debate to be about?
Man, this dude, no, this is what he been running from. His fake ass 12 tribes chart. We talking about the Indians and Mexicans. Is part of that. I dare you.
I ain't got shit to do with it. And listen, I'm a fair moderator. Wherever I believe what I believe in. You know what I'm saying? Jeremiah, you gonna take him up on that? Or if you pick your own topic too. And move with that.
Oh, he thinks he like to do the salvation. He done that debate 12 times.
Hold on, JJ. I asked him a question. You pick a topic. He picked his. You want a topic? At the end of the day, man, y'all gotta be brothers. For real.
Let's do it, man. I want all the smoke. Niggas a chump.
Let me tell you something real quick.
Set that up. Hey, set that up next week.
Let me say something real quick, bro. Jeremiah met me, man. And he know I don't take no shit, bro. We gotta keep the shit respectful though. You know what I mean? I love all y'all. He met me in person. He came to my home. So we gotta keep it respectful, man. I don't get down with all this over talking shit. I don't. And it ain't gotta be on my channel no more, man. All this over talking stuff, I don't get down with it, man. It's not my vibe. I don't get down like that. So man, I love y'all, man. Hey Ron, you and JJ, y'all set something up, man. Whatever y'all doing on my channel or another person's channel, you know, whatever. Y'all set it up, man. Hey JJ, F.O.P.E.
He thought that Solar Vision was on his side, and then Solar Vision clowned you, bro.
Shut your ass up, man. You a sucker. All
You
right,
a clown,
12 tribes,
bro.
nigga.
Hey, you got 5 views over there. You get 5 views every time you go on the air. You's a clown.
We want
Hey, the
all
only reason they don't watch you is because you debate me, nigga.
Understand
Remember
that. And you
Don't
better have
nobody
a
know your
PowerPoint,
clown ass.
nigga. You
Don't
better
nobody
get
know
a
your
PowerPoint,
clown
nigga.
ass, man. I'm gonna beat the brakes off you, bro. Hey, 12 tribes chart. F.O.P.E. in the building. F.O.P.E. Remember that. All 12 tribes Negroes.
Yeah,
You best
F.O.P.E.
believe
because
that.
Lions Den is
Yeah.
dead,
Hey,
nigga. Lions Den is dead, nigga.
Nobody watches you.
Lions Den
Nobody.
is dead, nigga. We got numbers
Man,
over
nigga,
here,
you ain't, nigga, you the weakest Lions Den champion we
and I'm
ever
gonna go to
had.
Facebook right now and I'm gonna post the numbers, nigga. Understand that, nigga.
Nigga, we see your
You ain't
numbers,
doing a
man. Come
damn
on,
thing,
stop
man.
playing. Who you lying to?
Source in the building, nigga. Source up or shut up, nigga. You don't know nothing
Man,
about
you
that.
suck.
Nigga.
Yeah, you got it right.
Champion.
You right.
Rhetoric
Suck
champion,
league.
nigga. Remember that.
Man, get up out of here with your 40 views per show, man. Sit your ass down.
Up,
nigga, you ain't doing shit since you left over here. Even Don said the music sucked now.
Where's
source
Lions
now?
Den at, man? Where's the Lions Den at?
Hey, bro, the Lions Den, like I say, hella motherfuckers trying to come over here, bro.
Nigga, man.
Man, y'all got 5 debaters.
When I smash on this debate, nigga,
you know what? I tell you what, I'm gonna beat the brakes off of you. I'm glad you finally accepted it, Chuck.
I'm taking the 12 tribes debate, nigga. Understand that?
Yeah, about time you man up.
Yeah.
About time.
I want all the smoke.
Time. Now you finna get beat down.
You don't see what a champion looks like.
You finna get beat down
with them fake
artifacts. With them fake,
I real belts over here,
fake
nigga.
artifacts, because they can beat the ball. What they can beat the ball. Now, please don't bring up them fake artifacts. Please don't.
Yeah, nigga. We got real debates over here, nigga. Real scholars.
Okay, man. There ain't no scholars over there, man. Why you think Don was over here?
That's why you didn't have no judges, nigga.
Why you think Don was over here? We didn't have no judges, nigga. We had judges. Hey, El, did we have judges? Ron didn't show up. That's why we didn't have no judges, nigga.
Oh, blame it on Ron. Blame it on Ron.
Elder, why did we do it this way? See, you see what I'm talking about?
Blame it on Ron.
Get this clown off here. We see you. I'll see you next Sunday, bro. I'm gonna beat the brakes off you.
Man, you garbage, man. I can't wait, man.
All right, man.
I can't wait.
You garbage.
Hey, you're my. I got love for you, bro. You know I do. I've been knowing you before. I know a lot of brothers, but JJ is for the F.O.P.E. So I don't want to kick y'all, man. I said most time blessed, man. We just and y'all set debate up.
Man, kick that clown off. He a clown. He gonna try to steal your numbers. He ain't original enough. He ain't original enough to get his own people. Man, you a snail, bro.
In fact, hey, you're my get off, bro. You leave, man. I don't want to kick you off. You leave, bro. Go ahead. Sit on.
All right, peace.
Go ahead,
yeah, get rid of that leash. That's why he came over here, because don't nobody watch him. See what I'm saying? And this, I told you, this is exactly why I didn't want to do it this way. I told you.
Right.
But like I said, it is what it is. It's just a debate. It's just a conversation. Whatever. It is what it is.
Well, listen. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I'll win a debate. You know what I'm saying? But me personally, I'm not gonna like. Man, everybody know Israel all black. But in the day, man, you had a debate with him. I'm past that shit because nobody never would take me up on the challenge. So it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
So
next Sunday.
Well, you and Ron get something set up, man. We'll make it happen.
I think Black Jesus Minister would rather have to go with Ron. So maybe him and Ron can go.
Yeah, I'm saying I would love to see Jeremiah and Jeremiah go at it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to see that. That's gonna be fire. It's gonna be better than that. I mean, me and JJ would be interesting, but I think that sounds like y'all got a lot y'all need to get off your chest in a debate, man. Wow.
Man, that guy, man, like I said, he's a thief. And he has no honor. It is what it is. That's why the Most High ain't blessing his panel. There ain't nobody watching that because of the way he did it. He didn't leave with no honor. You see what I'm saying? So it is what it is. But like I say, tune in next Sunday, 12 Tribes Chart debate.
Wow.
Tune in.
We had
Peace, family. I gotta get up early.
No
Yeah, go to
doubt.
sleep,
Shalom.
JJ, man. Get some
Hey
sleep.
Ron, you owe me a
Yeah.
and you told me, you said, Elder, remind me, you need to look through your messengers.
Oh,
I
okay.
told you I went to do a seminar, and that was years ago. You said you're gonna do it, so I'm still holding you to that. If you don't remember it, then I'm asking you to do it again anyway.
I'll go
So,
back. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah. Let's see. All right. You still have the same name on Facebook?
well, I got hacked a couple of times. I mean, so I don't know what it is.
Yo, hit me up. Hit me up right now. Inbox me right now so I can see it and I can respond to it. If you don't mind.
Hold on, let me see how to do it. What you want to do on Facebook?
Huh?
This you on Facebook? Let me see. KHM on Facebook.
Brother Quana.
Oh, look who woke up.
Oh, shucks. He woke up, boy.
Somebody woke up.
Yes, sir. Let it go. Go that far.
Brother, did I hear you or somebody say that Black Jesus minister debating tonight was garbage, bruh?
Not me. You hear me say that?
All right, then I was just checking, bruh.
No, hold on. You talking to QANATH?
I thought I heard you or somebody sound like you, bro.
No, that's Ron Prospect on here right now. Divine Prospect on here
Oh,
right
is that Ron? Oh, well, goddamn. Well, let me go on back to sleep then, bro.
Good night, Elder.
now.
Oh man. No, I seen
How you
I
gonna
seen
say about
another.
me? What's that shit about me? For real?
Hold on, let me see.
Okay, I got
I
you.
don't.
I see you, Divine Prospect, right?
Yeah, I just You
Okay,
have
well,
something. You have one called QANATH. That's not you, right? That's
no,
your old one.
that was not me. That was hacked.
Oh, okay. Um, I can't find you then.
I just sent you. Hold on. I'm sending my phone. What the hell's going on?
Let me delete that for somebody to try to hack me. Hold on.
Yeah, don't mess with that. Leave that page alone. That's not me. Got like I got my bush going on and all that. That's not me.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
yeah.
my. Yeah, that's. Yeah. I just sent you I said multi bless.
All right,
Divine
let me see.
Prospect.
Check it real quick before I go, just so.
You say Divine Bless?
Okay, I see it.
Yeah, he's in DC, Baltimore.
All right, cool. All right, yeah. So just hit me behind closed doors, and let's chat. Follow up, because
I got something big going on, bro. You gonna love it. Trust me.
cool. I'm with it.
All right.
I'm with it. As long as you let me know in advance, I'm with it.
All right, no doubt.
All right, so I'll drop off. I appreciate your time, man. And
No
I'm
doubt.
sorry if I wasted your guys' time, man. For again, I thought we were rescheduling it. I guess we wasn't. It went down anyway. So to make up to the audience, like I said, I'll have a one-on-one or a two-on-one. It don't matter to me on a different subject matter since this one is already addressed. And I really want to talk to JJ about heaven and earth. I mean, heaven and hell. I want to get into that with him or BJM because they have the same perspective on it. So either way, I just want the audience to know that I'm here. I ain't going nowhere. I'm here. You feel what
No
I'm
doubt.
saying?
I want everybody to know it's a non-biased platform. I can agree or disagree with either parties, but I will never give my opinion. And I'll be fair. Whether I agree with you or not, I'm gonna be fair. So yeah, no doubt. So yeah, most I bless you, brother, and I'll hit you on the DM.
All right, shalom.
Shalom. All right, Israel. Y'all heard it. Let me try to do this one more again over here. We already 5. We already 5.
They suggested I go all in and don't take all day with this one. That's when the flavor hits them. 2 pots of Pamela cabbage and collard certified controversially conscious. I'm saying what political correctness. I'm young, black, and gifted, which makes me a threat to the system. But amidst the people of honorable mention, I'm 6'2" and defiant, disagreeable at times, and otherwise like years from compliance. A lion crossbred with a giant. I hate white alliance. White women trying to take down the patriarchy. They help build what they meant by joining hands with my sisters, claiming they the same type of victim, but you not. You white bitches tripping. Since when your man been getting lynched, thrown in a box only to get out? You turn back home and find that his wife contains the locks, the plot thickets, as you poisoned the mind against us with incentives. Y'all and my women different. I'm not a Republican. I'm not a Democrat. I'm black. I don't vote. I periodically fat shame and fact. I got PTSD from being black in America. Facts. And I tend to hold crackers accountable for their forefathers' acts. Crack facts, but crack to opioids. That's a pat on the back. That yes, karma really does come full circle, perhaps. You would have got black empathy had you shown us that in the gap. You love our rap, consider just an introduction and trap. I'm not swayed easily. If you want a feature, bring a beat with you. I heard everything you said, and I understand that I disagree with you. You know Christ coming back, right? You know he gonna be back, right? You know I'm ice cold. You know I rock old gold with that back, right? How many times in your rhymes you gonna say chop? How many ride on your own time with the same mind as hit him up and who shot you? Which one of you hard ass niggas gonna shoot back at the cops up? Which one of you killers got the heart to stop? We get it, the thought process can only process the block. We get it, you gon' stop, drop, shut them down and open up shop. We get it, bro, you got a 44, twin Glocks in the clock. We get it, you got more niggas behind you willing to die in there. Yeah, fuck your holidays, fuck 4th of July. But facts, every day is Labor Day. But you white, you stole everything. You never worked a day in your life. And you said that was the past and we shouldn't be mad at you right. Never mind, fuck that, we mad and our youngsters bout shit. They gang bang outside 365 while you wax nostalgic. They pulling kick those and not cleaning, got a new meaning. The outfit, kidnapped for ransom, yelling fuck your anthem. The outfit is changing. Why? Cause it's dangerous. When they start shooting that white, ain't none of them don't have an off night. At that point, not a single crack that's counted as blameless. That night, they gonna have a problem with the out-left and outright. Night to white pride, you finna get the fight of your life. Right's right, the most high free in it. Maybe tonight, you're chilling at the range, shooting steel things, claiming it's hard shit. I'm chilling in the jungle, running and gunning and moving targets. Dangerous. Anxious in a safe space from the safest. I don't fuck around. Some of you clowns studied around basics. Some of y'all can't see, maybe. Some of y'all found LASIK. Everybody got the same content. Everybody got the same pages. I said I'm dangerous. I should act excellence and piss greatness. Youngins ready to get out of slavery. Sickness and they faithless. I'm a plenitude, a whole suit. Like new money, my weight fluctuates between 210 and 220 as it adheres to my beliefs on the basis of gender and sex. If a woman hits a man, she should get treated as one. And that I believe the man that defends her is a pussy and he should be next. The mere utterance of the phrase, no reason to hit a woman. I detest. Funny how that works for what it's worth. Equal rights and equal less. Sex not a social construct, biological. Check neck and pecs. The critical test is to check competence at every measure of success. If we the same, why women get the house power in that sense? Moses, you know why I pulled you over? Cause I'm dangerous. Cause you the slave patrol. And everybody hates you, and you ain't shit, cause you a bitch, cause you on a power trip occupation, thankless. Cause for so many arrests and so many convictions, you get a banquet. Who the fuck knows? Officer, I'm black, I get pulled over often. The only reason I'm talking to you is to tell you that I ain't talking. Fuck marriage as a government institution and contractual notion. Would you jump out of a plane if after the parachutes would open? I'm dangerous, partially insane, nigga, off the chain, shameless. Got plenty of lies, most of them alive, but black pride and righteous gangsters. I'm dangerous, put a second power, raise her to the ground and need a fence flip. I'm dangerous. I'm in the Old and the New Testament. I'm famous. Moses walking around. Some of them foul, some of them hate this. Cause I'm just a prophet and they know I'm finna usher in the greatness. The purpose of the prophet is to lay out blue carpet for the Savior. That's world annihilation. All the heathen nations. Wasted. Shaddai, QANATH, Hassah, Zabak, the patrons. Sham, Yashapah, Miss Lady, Miss Ma'am, Miss Lady. Thanks for the tools I need to succeed. Shaded. Orders understood. First prophet to the table. The music makers. Excuse me, Mr. Johnson, but I gotta talk and you need to listen. Forgive my tone on this microphone. I ain't talked to no big homies in a minute. My dad supplied this witty banter, all the chemist, and I'm angry at one theme of all your statements. Africanism. Come on, my nigga, you expected all us to believe our roots in Africa. to enter. But why when Africans get over this bitch, they don't fuck with a nigga. They don't eat the same type of food. They ain't got the same type of rhythm. They dialect ain't the same. They don't walk with the same type of 50. Yeah, I believe black kids get in the school system, job markets and prison. Where I don't agree with you is that them black kids are African and it's on my homeland, no we getting murked and ain't sent one canoe to get us. So if African is what I am, then I still don't fuck with them African niggas. I know you ain't talking about them niggas that get shot by them crackers. I know you ain't mean the majority of the impoverished, the incarcerated, the trappers. I know you ain't talking about the athletes and rappers. I know you ain't mean a lot of fatherless, you bastard. Every time we get a militant black leader, they gotta make sure we something. We gotta be the white man friend. We gotta be African. We gotta be Muslim. I was hungry for my nationality. Said, Mama, what's for dinner? She said, I got more of that Christian, that liberal. You're 5%. I've never been the chosen of the scripture. Even though I curse the strict description of a people persecuted in a land we describe as hell killer. Finna drop knowledge on young brothers and sisters. Same complexion is not an indicator of similar. You African? What tribe you from, nigga? How your blood lineage line up to nigga? How the math work? What's the percentage? Come on, my nigga. How you slicing that shit? Come on, my ninja. You ain't a real nigga. You an actor. You perform, my nigga. You people go separators. They don't know who they are. Hey, every one of my hairstyles is style. God damn it. I got more niggas that'll go pound for pound. Rock on it. No friends in my circle. Them niggas go round for round. Block punish. African chick better sit down for now. I can it, I pen it. Be the one that you standing on. You in the danger zone, so let the lead fly. This heat, your name is on. Bible say he saw the dead guy. From that fire, Lord of the higher. Heaven's boots lace, destruction awaits. Ain't no games no more. The flame is on. Judah, progenitor of everything. Kids, fuck what Mr. Johnson say. Hebrews built the pyramid. Fuck Leo Cyprio Africanus. Just see my problem, Mr. Johnson, does not lie exclusively in the white shit. Most of us got an identity crisis, but not me, so don't ask again. I semi-consider that blasphemy. Umar, rewind this track again. I'm taking under as a job applicant. I'm talking to Anthony from the shop. What's happening? Young nigga, don't fall in that trap again. You not Negro, you back, my men. What's up, my nigga? Still acceptable. I'm backing it. I pull my beard out, cover my head according to man, woman. What Paxton said. I got big lips, a strong nose, tough cheekbones. From the map again. Soul from the old school. That's back and way back again. I fell off the laws and statutes. Hashtag put back on track again. Action Jackson, action packed, no crack, my friend. Quite frankly, quite excellent. Ask for me. I'm God's child, patient, Jamaican, of Negro and West Indian descent. My planet, God damn it, I am not African. I'm dangerous. I'm dangerous.